doesn't matter much. Da-da-na, cha-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, ee. Oh, wow. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Getting down to that stuff. I can go here. Okay, then this way I can see the chat better. This is nice and all that. First for once, yes. Hey, okay. Welcome to this stream. I just started. I'm gonna do the share notification now. Because, yes. Wahaha. I said it on. Okay, I said it on Discord and Twitter. Okay. So now it's the other thing. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you're doing well, Biggie. Ah. She doesn't know I'm in her jacket pocket eating her snacks. Oh no, not my snacks. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Okay, and then here. Actually, I'm gonna move this here so I can have a short nap. Short nap is good. Short nap is good. I need one of those, except not necessarily in a short way. I need a really big one. A very massively long nap that is kind of comparable with proper sleep to whatever that is, you know, like, how the hell should I know what it is? But I heard it's good, right? I heard it's like one of those things that people sometimes need. I don't know. But I heard about it. So I suppose it's good, right? I guess. I mean, I heard it's a thing. I heard it's a thing. I heard it's a thing. I heard something. Oh! Ah! Thank you for the resub. Timber. Welcome stream. Apple time. The small time I have, I'll leave this open. Oh, Seth, and hit nap time for you too. Yes! Hey, Kai. Welcome to the stream. Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Wee, 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 wee. Okay, let me see if I can do this right. Okay, I managed to do this right, so that's something. I'll just do this here. Okay. Too late I remembered. Ah, yes, I forgot that. So I'm doing it. A module. Okay, let me close this now. Open the other thing. And the other thing. I see alert mode. Oh! There's low support. Ah! I'm evil. My god. Thank you for the luck, guys. And thank you for the luck, too. Rush, finish some drawing requests. You can do it. Without the dying part. Definitely without the dying part. No dying allowed. No dying allowed. They show. Okay, where was I doing the thing? Where's the thing? This suddenly it's like it disappeared. I'm like, what? Why you disappear? Why you disappear? Also, that's nefarious. And evil. And nefarious. And evil. And very evil and very nefarious. mm. Mm. Ah. So later on, later, we're still a bit away from actually me jumping into a game, but when I do, it'll actually be interesting and a bit different. Because I may actually just go and actually play on a JP server for once, instead of being on the global one. Also on the global, to check what's up, and so on. But then I'm most likely gonna jump into a JP server instead. You want to know a way to drive yourself crazy? Yes! Do tell, do tell. Thank you for that host, Dogo. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if I typoed. I did not. I'm shook that I didn't typo. Didn't typo that. How did I not typo that? Ah, so far so good. The multi-ladder setup. Set the order to the one on the left to the top. Yeah, that definitely. Yeah, because then the mouse pointer is not going the right way. Although it's one way of accidentally clicking by going too far to the side, but it's also one way of dying. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. What am I missing? Okay, I'm only missing one. One share. One share to go. It is gone. It is done. It was share-nificated. Remember. I mean, what? Okay, now I move this window. So that's fine. It actually needs to send a thing. Okay, sorry about that. I'm having a heartburn. I'm having a heartburn. I hate heartburns. They're the most annoying thing ever. I swear to God. Curse you, heartburns. On stuff. Yes. I hate you too, heartburns. I hate you too. So right now, part of the cough I'm having is that sensation of when the burn actually goes up and you feel it on your throat. That's what this cough right now is. Isn't that the usual cough? This is the heartburn cough. Heartburn-induced cough because it's burning up. It should go away soon. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong? Dead. Oh, that would be tragic. Let's not do that. You take any bets for the heartburn? I did not. I ran out because I actually haven't had the heartburn in almost like several months. Fortunately, I forgot to get new ones when they ran out. So I actually have none. I got none. I'm doomed, basically. It's okay. It'll pass soon. Very soon. By the way, is the music audible? I think it is. At least I see the thingy, but I don't know how audible it is or not. Okay, I think this is all set. No music. Really? I have this with the ASMR set up or something? No, this is normal setup. Oh, it was changing music, so there was actually nothing for a moment. How about now? It should be audible now. Hey, Freya! Welcome to the story. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, audio is good. Okay. I asked them right in was changing. Now I'm gonna go and find a card to curl up. Aw. Stay a while in the show. And enjoy, and maybe it'll make you feel better. Whenever I adjust the microphone. There you go. Deckard. Deckard. Deckard? What about Deckard? Well, let's see if I can do that tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, well. I think I mistyped that. Yes, I did. I did not mean to type BR or Battle Royale. So that was an accident. That was definitely an accident. I said that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, let me go to the chat of the stream thingy. Wherever it is. Where are you? There you are. Okay, stream room chat is open. Stay on a while. Oh, that could take. Oh, sorry. Brain was not processing that. I was thinking Deckard, Blade Runner for some reason. I was like, Deckard, what? Blade Runner? What? You know you're into cyberpunk and sci-fi one. You hear the name Deckard, first thing you think is Blade Runner, not Deckard Cain. So anyway, I hope you're all doing well, and if not, I hope you can feel better. And the stream can help in some way, relaxing and so on. So, a few things are a bit delayed, and I apologize about that. Technically, I kind of want it to be streaming already with a new model, but not ready. It's not. Anyway, so since there's people here and so on, I probably should have posted this on Discord, and I still will. But there's anyone who may potentially have an idea of people who might potentially do nice emotes, and it's not necessarily overly expensive. Because, and I really hate commissioning things, and I don't even have the money for it too much, but I also don't have the time to revamp the entire emote spectrum for Twitch. A few will stay, because the earned ones through bits and so on will stay, and I want to start replacing the others with new ones. because some are old. A few are gonna stay anyway because I want them to stay because they're, for example, classic ones. Like say, oh, I see the better TV thing. Better TV. Okay, like for example, I want to keep this one because it was the first emote. The first emote I ever had, which Rugi gave me, so I want to keep this one. I kind of want to keep the cry one because yes. Hey Ryan, talk on stream. Open J. So I want to keep the cry emote because it was a pain to do. And everyone saw me do it on stream. It was actually the first emote I did on stream, so I'm gonna keep the cry. I think. What others do I want to keep? I'm gonna keep, obviously, this one because, it's one of the bit emotes, so bit emotes are staying. Because I made those. But otherwise, I kind of need to go change the entire thing. Because it is required. Oh, how much is my budget? I think my budget, I don't have a specific budget yet because first I'm like looking for pricing to see how much I could need for budget. That is the problem. It's problematic. Because I realized that I that thing happened that I hate admitting when I don't have time for everything. And I don't have time to also revamp the emotes while doing everything else. I can't. So I'm willing to actually, spend money on it. There's no other way. There's no other way, period. Samurai! Welcome to the stream! 一人目ちゃんちゃんちゃんおはようございます。お元気ですか Seen some at 5 each when done batches. That's actually pretty good. Sent you a couple, one of which is a live 2D model. Yeah, yes, please. Boogie and Dragon, if you could send me the ones you know, that'd be great. And then I'll just check to see what is within budget more easily, even in bundles or batches. Because I just don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. There is no time. There is no time. Time is not a thing. So I am indeed willing to actually pay for that. Kath, Search of Dorime in VR, when I finish everything related with that. The New Year resolution thing. I'll definitely work on a small Church of Dorime. The cathedral of Dorime. For VR chat. Should be a fun little thing to do. And simple anime like graphics, cel shaded and stuff for extra fun. Should be cool. I do have plans on doing it, but after I do this, just for fun, just a little Church of Dorime thing. Or Cathedral. The Cathedral of Dorime. More specifically, yeah. And thus the Cathedral gains form. The actual Cathedral gains form. Because right now it doesn't. Just something we say. Have to put add-on wings in that one. Yes. That'd be actually cool. Yeah. That's actually easy to do. I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not? Yeah, 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 yeah. Ha 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 ha. Da da da. Oh no. Sorry, this is me moving the microphone around so that it doesn't interfere with the hand tracking. Because right now it is. I swear. There's like so much to do in so little time. So many things you want to do. And so many things you want to prepare and have ready. Sister Claire's her own church. I mean, she's a nun, right? And it kind of makes sense. It makes sense she has her own church. Oh. It kind of makes total sense, right? Because I'm remembering a little bit of everything. Like, even what's behind me will not be the same when I start with a new model, right? So it's a complete and total revamp of everything together. Everything together. You're trying to surpass Sister Claire. I don't think I can surpass the power of Niji Sanji. For promotions that is behind Sister Claire. I can do my thing. Definitely not surpass. Coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Also snacks. Yay! I did not forget the snacks. I mean, the church, and then in the archway for the entrance of the cathedral is just, raccoon tails, it's raccoon tails forming the arch, too, meeting at the top. It's the entrance of the cathedral, just raccoon tails forming the entrance arch, just because. What could possibly go wrong? Glad you like that silly idea. It makes sense, right? But to keep it in the theme, right, of cyberverse slash metaverse, the outside is almost like the Matrix. Ish. Or it could be two raccoons holding some cotton candy. No, that'd be cruel. The donations in cotton candy is appreciated. Just, not in water. Obvious reasons. No water allowed in the cathedral. No water allowed. No puddles of water allowed at the entrance and the inside of the cathedral. Okay, you can make that a shrine instead. I mean, if it rains, I suppose there will be water. Okay, any thoughts on the Walmart metaverse? That is just such a wrong take they have. Such a wrong take. They're considering it's not allowed in. Wait, not allowed in what? That's all I drink. No. One thing is drinking water. Another is puddles of water. I specified puddles. Unless you drink from puddles, but I don't think you do. Anything you'll tell us? The Walmart is now investing. At this point, I would not be surprised. Because it's Walmart. And they suck ass. I shouldn't say this. A friend of mine works at Walmart. But may God protect your soul. Honestly. They abuse her so much, the poor thing. They prove VR can be used. I mean, that's obvious, right? VR can be used in horrific ways for the strange people in the world. And there's a lot of strange people in the world, yes. But that was a very horrendous take that Walmart had. Where basically you're remotely connecting to something and then you buy through it. It's like, so you're seeing what the robot is seeing in VR. It's almost like an AR or mixed with VR for the XR. But it's horrible. Please do not support this horrible idea. Please, Walmart, do the right thing. Stop, please. Thank you. VR needs to be used in good and productive ways. Good and productive ways. Things that expand VR in positive ways. Like, for example, Rec Room. It's a positive environment. VR chat. Unless you run into trolls, but you run into trolls anywhere, right? So, VR chat is a good example. Neos VR is another one. Also a good thing. Surprisingly enough, Population 1 is actually not bad. It's like if Apex Legend decided to have a kid, right? And it decided to choose Neos VR as the mother. And then it had kids, right? So Apex Legend had kids, and the kid born was Population 1, which is virtual reality Apex Legends. That's the only way I can explain it, really. It's a VR Apex Legends, but with a more realistic feel in terms of looks. But it works the same way. It's essentially the same thing. But you can float and so on, and glide and so on. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice. It's I mean, like everywhere, there's bad people. But I didn't have an issue when I tried it the few times I gave it a try. Mechanics are sound. It works well, actually. It has climbing and gliding and so on and blah blah blah. It's cool. I like it. I need to try it more to see if I really like it, but I guess the first impression is good. I guess it's important, right? So the first impression is good of a population on. We'll see about the rest. There's so much that can be done in VR. Oh. Also, Arizona Sunshine. Also a good example of VR well done. Although now there's the new thing, the After the Fall, which is from the same devs of Arizona Sunshine, but with more stuff. I still have to get that one with money. But I do want to get After the Fall. That's nice. Also, basically, you, friends, team up together, go and kill zombies. That's it. Why is my mouse not moving suddenly? Okay, it's fine. That was weird. What happened? Is everything working okay? I can't even tell. Yeah, it is okay. For a moment, I wondered if the internet died or something. But I guess not. Thank God. That'd be horrendous at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I did forget something. Wait, I gotta think. Wait. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Those are not bad, actually. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was taking a peek to the side because Dwayne already sent me something for the emotes. That's actually cool. Yeah. Those are nice. Those are good. Hibernate. Mute. Click. Okay. So I'm gonna see. So Horizon has a new trailer out. 2 minutes showing the tribes of the Forbidden West. So we're gonna check that out. I do like how a lot of people are Talking at, the Thunder Tracker. No disrespect to the Thunder Trackers. I think it's great and works really well, apparently. I think just everyone is having a little problem with the whole full body tracking is also affordable. They're forgetting that people need base stations when they say this. And and the base stations are horrifically expensive. So, it's affordable to a point. If you already have base stations, awesome. If you don't have base stations, you're fucked. There's no other way around it. You're fucked. So, yeah. Okay, let me see this now. No, 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 no. Don't start just yet. Calm down. Let me full screen it. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Media room. You're seeing something already. Book. Come. I'm curious to see what happens here. Let's check it out. Oh. Tribes.
At the eastern edge of the Sundom, the Oseram stake their claims on the frontier. Tinkers, builders, revelers.
He has a peculiarly soothing voice with him.
Meanwhile, the Karja guard their border, afraid of what lies beyond.
The Karja were always afraid of everything.
In plain song, a red blight consumes the fields, threatening to destroy the cycle of life and rebirth.
Yeah, same here. I'm super excited for this.
To heal the land, but no hymn will save them.
Yeah, singing is gonna help you a lot. No.
The Tenakth. 3 clans, each as different as the lands they dominate. After generations of bloodshed, they now cling to a fragile peace.
Hey,
Faced with a new
some
enemy.
pieces there. Good moment.
Regala and her rebels.
Oh,
But
you
as
brave
deadly as they
people.
are, there are
Brave and
rumors
stupid, maybe.
of an even stronger tribe. Strangers pass the shore, searching for secrets on the very edge of the West.
I totally want this shit. Wait a minute. Was that a month from now? Oh shit, it's a month and a week from now. What? Where did the time fly to? Oh my god. I'm fucked. That's also when Elden Ring comes out. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch, motherfucker. Time. Time and money. Time and money. Yes. God damn it. Curse Youth. Dang. Wait, what's the actual date for Elden Ring? What is the actual date for Elden Ring? Actually, I know it's February, but initial. We're long past that shit. Playing Christmas 2022. What is this madness? I know, right? Oh, February 20. Okay, so it's a week. It's 2 weeks. No, it's a week after Horizon. Oh my god. Why do you do this? There's just not enough money for everything. Just not enough money for everything. Why you do this? I swear. I understand not what's going on. Oh well. This Horizon is gonna be a little bit in the back burner. Maybe. Yeah. I think so. I mean, I do need to finish the first Horizon too, but I'm actually almost at the end as it is of the main game, and then it's just the DLC thing, the expansion thing. It's the only thing that I'm missing is I think I'm literally on the last chapter of the story for the main one, so won't take too long to finish it. I can probably do that in a single stream or something. Okay, maybe not because of the DLC, so maybe two. But, you know. But today is not the day for Horizon. No. Today is not the day. There we go. Anyway. But there was a lot of madness around. Just look a little bit. Just some. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I really do need to manage to start streams earlier. Just hiya. Hey Glaciers! I can stream! Nothing say. I'm off past here, just gonna pick up my cookie. I'll have more cookies here. Hey Zana. Feel free to stay and have more cookies. Ah, yes. Love check. The love check. Yes. More cookies, yes. All the cookies. All the cookies. And so the love check. Thank you all for being here. If it wasn't for your support, I definitely would not be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Did y'all know this all told me that they were super duper husbando material? I'm sure that Zano said that about Wagon, yes. Pretty sure, just a hunch, that's what happened. Yes. Just a hunch that that's what happened, yeah. And I'm just evil, so it's okay. Don't worry about it, it's normal. I was totally by you. What y'all about? Boo. I'm a murder, y'all. Joke's on you, I'm into that. But the attempt, people tend to fail. So it's okay. You do that, well, dabs. That's the thing. You're not supposed to be okay with it. I mean, yes. See, I'm into the idea that others are attempting it and failing. So yes, you can try. You will fail. Because yes, I say so. Mm, mm. I was gonna do a thing. Ah, I did the song. Aqua stream. Thank you for the raid. Is that Ryoto? Yes, it is Ryoto-san, indeed. Sangya. PSO2 as well. Nice, nice. I hope it went well. And welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Kathy. I'm writing VTuber. I do just chattings via chat, PSO2 Destiny 2, and Souls games. Truthfully, I wasn't able to stream it. Oh, that is evil. But hey, here you are. So he's okay. That's what matters. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes it happens. You want to stream and then you're not able to. Okay. Wait, where's the thing? There you go. The browser was being slow. You see this, huh? It's both working this apartment early in the morning. So, oh, okay, yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Yeah. I hope that goes well. The evil, waking up in the morning, evil thing, nefarious things. Yes, especially for doctor appointments. You, doctor appointments. You, blood work. You, needles. You. I'm okay with many things being stabbed into me, but definitely not needles. Fuck that shit. Alright, where's the chair? There we go. I just find yeah, figure of speech. Needles, I have a thing with needles. Needles and I don't see eye to eye. Good, because I don't want to poke my eyes out. That would suck. But all will be well, yes. All be well, all be fine. What else is being stabbed into you? Hopefully not a knife. I'm super say so. Like I actually said earlier. Please don't say. Now safe for wholesomeness. Hey, I am wholesome. Must not think about it too hard. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. Don't. These daggers, I'm staring at you for saying I must bundle material. Oh, but I like daggers. Daggers are awesome. Very angelic, too. Well, depending if you have the daggers of Seraphi, but PSO2 weapon, don't worry about it. Finished Universe, that's where it first appeared, and then appeared also in PSO2. So it's all okay. Yes, dragon is husband to material. Yes. Getting a mouth shot is not that bad from the dentist, to be honest. Fuck that shit. Fuck all that shit. And anything related with dentists and needles being stabbed in your gums. Fuck that shit. Ryoto, please. You're my last hope. Help me, Ryoto-san Kenobi. You're my only hope. 2 seconds is 2 seconds too many. anything related with needles is 1 nanosecond too many. Because fuck needles. Come here, take the vaccine. I'm a stick needle in the arm. You do that, and I'm gonna stick it in your head. You can squeeze my hand if it hurts you. I don't want to break your hand. You know? I don't want to break your hand. Because I would. Only pinch for a second. It's okay. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. No one understands. No one ever will. And that's okay. I will have my revenge. Don't worry about it. I understand you're scared, but don't worry. Oh, no. It's not scared. It's different. It's this visceral reaction. It's a visceral reaction born from a phobia caused by childhood trauma. So, this will never go away, basically. This will never ever go away. Needles can go the fuck away. And that's okay. Who needs needles anyway? The bottle, yes. I just don't like needles. Yeah. Already been 13 months. Nice. You're so... I think once you reach, like, 1,000,000 years, I will consider. Thank you for the reso taken. I'll stream. Just pretend it's a marker, not a needle. I'll know it's a needle when I feel it. So, it's okay. So another day into the game company just dumb snitch. What happened? What did they do? What did they do? What do? What is this? Oh, Konami doing dumb shit is definitely normal, but... Oh my god, Konami and NFTs, of course. That dumbass as the chairperson. Yeah. What did Konami even try to do or say? Considering that the chairperson, the main one of Konami, is a fucking douchebag. Jesus. At least he's not, Bobby Kotick level of douchebag, but he's douchebag in other ways. Basically, he's a different kind of douchebag. He's a Yakuza connected douchebag. That's basically we're doing this, screw y'all. I see. Like, what are they gonna do with NFTs if no one actually is gonna use them? Or very few people will basically use that shit? I'm kind of curious, right? It's like, what are people thinking that they can accomplish with this shit? Nah, stay here, Sano. I got cookies. I got cookies for you. Do you want more cookies? I can give you more cookies. All the cookies. My god. Celebrating the anniversary of something like Castlevania with wow. Hey, poet. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. Actually, no, I'm a raccoon, but don't worry about it. Hi, poet. How you doing? Welcome to the stream desu ne. Oh, hey, Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. So 2022 is starting off swell. I would say it's going just fucking great. Minus the grade part, it's just fucking awful. So, it's definitely being a rough thing. Anytime. You're watching horror videos because, I mean, some can be fun. It's definitely not something we're gonna watch on stream. Unless it's a horror game. But I'm not gonna be playing one today. So, it's okay, don't worry about it. There will be one soon. But there's other things that need to be done first. Welcome to the Soul Taken stream. Raccoon Queen has dropped this hall. Yes, welcome. This is Beth. Kathy knows my weakness. Yes. Yes, I do. Cause F you, that's why I'm gonna do Halloween in January. That's the spirit. Yeah. Yeah. You show the system. You show the system. I don't mean right to bed, but I have a backup plan. Hey, backup plans! I'll sleep party at the time. I hope things go well tomorrow. Time for your ultimate move. I have the ultimate cookie. I can counter. The ultimate cookie is Ghost style. Any phantom jutsu. There is no has left. When I have the world's largest cookie jar. Just for you. It's also full, of course. My friends are silent when I sent them the horror videos and they said it's January, dude, why? I can see that being a thing, yes? There we go. See? He's back. It's a cookie jar. The greatest cookie jar that has ever been created. Just for you. At least better than Christmas in July. Hey, July is Christmas for me. It's my birthday. Well, birth month, specifically, but hopefully I can sleep like on my phone. Hopefully someone don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. But thank you, Rito-san, for being here. I'm gonna do Christmas on May. That's the spirit. Eek. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Hiccups. David. Fear the hiccups, for they are nefarious. Maybe. I'm down with it because my birthday hatch day is in May. So that's your Christmas. Thanks for the bed, Snoogie. Also, I wonder. As flippin' and thank you for streaming and being a good LUL. And being a good folk. Oh, nice. I think if I was being a good lol. Happy to stream and happy everyone's enjoying. I'm evil like that, you know? Yeah. I'm evil like that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna bring back Christmas songs back a few months after December. I mean, that's what? No, I evil. What are you on about? I'm not a cutie. I am nefarious. That's right. No, I'm evil. Taking evil raccoon queen. Yes, see, taken notes. You're welcome, taken. Imagine being a good girl. Kathy cute. No, 8-ball. No. I mean, there's that saying, how was it? It was something like, how was it? I am evil, yes, exactly. I think the saying was something like, trying to remember. I think it was like, when I'm good, I'm bad, but when I'm bad, I'm better. Meaning that's the ultimate good girl, isn't it? I think. My job here is done. What? No, it's not done here. What you on about? He's not done yet. You just got here. And I said nothing. The 8-ball is lying. This one. 8-ball, am I worthy of being put by Kathy? Ja! Pat. Head pat the Zunnel. I know what that means. I was no, it actually means yes. It's ja. It's yes in German. Ja. So you got a head pat. Enjoy and appreciate the head pat. Also, Kathy, what is this? I've earned 1 yeek. I think the best part is the fact that the link says merde on the first 4 letters. It's merde. It's just fantastic, which is shit in French. Merde. I really like that. Good job. Good job, YouTube linking. Good job. Does that mean this is a shitty video? Nope, it's French. I mean, maybe also in Italian, right? But I don't know Italian. I just know... The only Italian I know is basically what's... No, merda is actually, you know... Merda? That's how you say it. Merda. It's actually Portuguese. Merda. 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 Yes. 60p quality. Is it? Is it that bad? Let me check that out. Let me see the quality. How bad is it? I was playing too much Assassin's Creed, too. Yes. And then there's Spanish also, which is mierda. Mierda. They added an I guess. For some reason. Oh, wow, that is indeed during a 60p thing. Wow. That is unique. I'm gonna mute it up. Check something real quick. That's weird. I don't know if it's good. Numa Numa? I don't know. Was Numa Numa anything good? I never saw the appeal to Numa Numa. I will be completely honest. I have no idea why it even became a thing. I really don't know. I honestly have no clue why it became a thing. This... I know what Numa Numa Kid is. I just never saw the thing. I don't know. It's just... It's like, why? Why? I mean, it could be worse, right? I mean... it could be so much worse, I suppose. Although I haven't seen much worse. It is true, baby. It's like Charlie bit my finger in Chocolate Rain. But Chocolate Rain is a song. Which actually is funny and the dude's voice is really good. The Charlie bite my finger is a fart joke. It's just viral back in the day. I know. I know about these things. I just never saw the food part. Yeah, the Chocolate Rain thing, yes. And the dude's voice is great. Like, It became essentially a meme song, but the dude's voice is really good. Shit. He has one hell of a voice. He can really go deep and strong within the deep. I guess he goes deep and hard. Back in my day, we had short videos and just shitposts. Yes, back in your day, you didn't have to worry about YouTube algorithm and 10 minutes being a thing. Unless your videos are compilations of things and you know, music videos and stuff, or cover videos. Those usually skip the 10-minute minimum to be in the algorithm because it's calculated in a different way because it's counted as music, and the algorithm treats music differently for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. The algorithm just treats music entirely different. Daily dose of the internet. It is pretty wholesome, yeah. And funny at the same time. But wholesome. Yeah. Daily dose of the internet. Why is it not being short is the only reason TikTok is relevant? Sounds about right. I mean, I think they realize that. That's why they're doing the YouTube Shorts. Missing the point that YouTube Shorts is what YouTube always was until the algorithm started fucking it up. Nuke's top 5. It became a little problem. Yes. And that is, why some channels I've noticed that actually do real good. Remember YouTube kids the parents ignored? Yeah. There's actually some really good YouTube channels that barely have any views or anything. You know, comparatively, of course. And it's usually because they do not have videos that hit 10-minute marks. And they're not labeled as music or something because they're not music, of course. The end result is that they just fall into obscurity. Just to keep the algorithm in your favor because YouTube likes when you post 3 times a week. That too. Hey, Garball. Welcome to stream. Have fun stream. Thank you for the alert. They could. Short videos are funny, yeah. But they don't get into the algorithm. Again, unless they're YouTube Shorts, then they do. If you're regular with them. But you know, that's why they're labeled as YouTube Shorts. Otherwise, if you just post a video that is not 10 minutes or more and not labeled as anything in specific, you're screwed. It's not going to work. The only way it'll appear in the algorithm is if it goes viral somewhere that is not YouTube. And hits start hitting it. You know, views start hitting it, actually. And eventually, that's when it kicks in. Sometimes visuals just not as entertaining as heard. This is true. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hernando. I can stream. Have fun time. Fernando Moya. LOL. Good name. That's a good name. It just is my taste because, like, the wind, it's random. See, that's the thing, I think, is that 10-minute videos aren't meant at times, well, sometimes they are, right? But 10-minute videos for me is if they're, like, entertaining or, informational videos. It's just when you can tell the video was stretched. Yes, I hate that when I'm looking, like watching a video that sometimes is just watching it for the info and it's just artificially stretched for no reason. It's horrific. It's just horrific. I I see someone had to be funny in something. I wonder what I missed. Rubber for a minute makes it 20 minutes, make it feel like 5. Yes! I think that is the problem, right? Because a lot of people do not have, I guess, the imagination at times to make something that is long, but, you know, actually good. No matter what it is, right? If it's good information or something. And so they padded. They padded with shit. I was gonna just time out, but whatever. What did the person say? I only saw one single thing. There seemed to be a typo, actually, I think. And then something else appeared, but I don't know what it is. That's the part I missed. That's exactly what happened. What appeared that I didn't see? Just spam. Oh, okay. You can go spam somewhere else then. Funny people with too much time in their hands. Don't know what to do. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are the best videos too. Yes. Thanks all 5. That's just makes these 10 20-minute videos about short horror clips or spooky videos. Creepy unexplained spooky stuff. Why do I think I've heard of that before? Kinda makes sense actually. Because I did watch a few. A while back, but and then it all happened. I just stick to YouTube for very specific things. Very specific thing. Hmm. Listening to that, then you can watch it later if you don't mind. I can check it out later, yeah. And see what happens. Yeah. It will ruin your night. I think it would have been better if you just sent it to me directly on Discord. Honestly. Because while I look at chat through because I look at chat through OBS itself. So clicking that on OBS and sometimes selecting the thing in OBS does not work the same way. Time to open it. See if I can copy paste that. That is the issue. It's actually super inconvenient to have links like that. Because of OBS. Basically. Thank you. It's just easier. Thank you. Mostly because streaming and managing is evil. Or the clicking. Okay. Interesting. Not the video, something else that I just saw. Yeah. Something else I just saw. Imagine. I'm laughing at the second thing you said. It's not wrong, actually. It is Jenny from Forrest Gump. Imagine that. It fits who I think it is from still remembering it. I think. Yes. No context here. It's a picture, basically. Biggest asshole in cinema history. And Jenny from Forrest Gump is winning by 76% of the votes. The others being Darth Vader, Hannibal Lecter, and the Joker. And if it's the Jenny I think of, yeah, I can see that. All I want is Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. It's hard to think that maybe it's not the same person I'm thinking. What? I don't know. Somewhere, I would say. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm opposed to doing the thingy. Okay. The thingy. Fear the thingy. All the thingy. Swear to God, if you don't know that song. I probably do, but it's just like that. I'm not connecting it with anything. I probably am not connecting it with anything. Yes, the thingy. Fear the thingy. It's an evil thingy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, stream that. I guess the song called Jesse's Girl. I don't know. That's Jesse's Girl. Let's find out. Rick Springfield, Jesse's Girl. I don't know. Jesse is the weirdest name ever because it can be used for both male and female. I actually don't think I heard this song before. Coheed and Cambria made a Jesse's Girl too. That is interesting. Featuring Rick Springfield. From Australian singer Rick Springfield was recent on Walking Class Dog. February 1981. Jesus. Well, I can't hear it, obviously, right now, but I'll check it out later, I suppose. I have no idea who Rick Springfield is. No clue whatsoever. I probably heard him before, but didn't know it was him. It's a thing. I was thinking more like Jesse, as in for shorthand of Jessica. And it's like, Right now, when you said Jesse's Girl, right? For some reason. I don't know why it went to that side of my brain. Run 2000 kid here when choice 39 music more than the years after. I mean, in general, I like the 80s stuff a lot, music wise. Hey, Osmond! Welcome stream! Up enjoy! Hey, Nami! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy! Hope y'all are doing well. But I guess the 80s music I like is more specifically when it comes to the rock stuff and so on. Stuff I like. I guess this is essentially power pop. I don't really listen to pop a lot. For 16 is where music reaches speak to me. 2012, 2015. Or 16. I suppose. Maybe. I guess. It's good music, I guess. I suppose. See, there's a time period, right? That I like. Like, I guess, I think the 80s music, for me, in general, when I've listened back to it, it's probably the one that has the most soul, I guess. Um, Before things start to turn very artificial, right? Um, hey Tony, I can stream. Wait, Claudia, where? Any song that was made yesterday? Yeah, exactly. So, and like a lot of the stuff I like, is from any time period. Um, how you doing? So far, so good. I hope you're doing well, Debbie. Yay for welcoming back. uh, no, welcome back. Welcome back works too, yeah. I see what you mean. Bro, music was fun till mumble rap came along. The ones that go, and that's all you hear ongoing. You know, not proper rap, but. Never ever hated a genre of music in my life. See, technically, I don't hate. Um, well, okay, there's a few things that I do hate, but they're very few and far between. In general, I do not hate. Because hate is such a horrible thing to have. I could just string random words together. Yeah. Like, hate is such a horrible thing to have. So I try not to waste time with hate. But there's a few things that I do hate. But very few. Very few that I say I hate. There are a lot that are just random things. Like, I love it. I thought I follow you for 2 years. Yeah, you've been here for a while. Although it's not 2 years, I'm still fellow age 1 year, 2 months, and yeah, sounds about right. I'm a big fan. Brr. Welcome back, guy. He's with the music. Indie rock is good. I really like music stuff. But it's 10 months away. It is. Yes. 1 year and 6 months. That is a lot of time. And that's the funny part. I'm not following myself. It's not possible. Hey, Martin. We'll pass by so quickly, too. Yes, they will. I know I can make a good red song. Just look at Snoop, Eminem, Tupac, etc., etc., etc. Pause or check. Hydrate. Oh. Ah. Reading evil laughter. Hey, I haven't done that in a while. Okay. With the clapping close up. Wait, let me mix these. Let me mix these. And sure, take it. What's the secret? More like taking 1,000 naps will make 10 months gone. That too, yeah. Amish Paradise. I don't even know what that is. Adorably grating. If it's grating, I don't know if that's adorable. I don't know. Grating is such a harsh word. Oh, woo! It's a redeem. Okay. There we go. Need to prepare. I hope you enjoy the woo woo. Weird Al is good. It's funky. Weird Al is funky. I like Weird Al. Yeah, my evil VTuber waifu. Oh my! That is quite the secret. Hey, for being an evil VTuber waifu. And a raccoon too, imagine that. Hey. Thank you. Dun dun dun. Time to add that to the evil PR tweet later. What? Evil behavior rifle? Wait, what evil PR tweet? I don't do evil PR tweets. I probably should, but I don't. Did someone see that? I totally didn't. Let's say that it's okay. You know what's the link? You've heard of Craig Nummy Dennis, the friendly light. Oh god. Because you got a secret evil name. How many knows this is raccoon? Kathy and the kill stealing. Yes. I saw it. I looked at it. And so I chopped it off. With a kill. Supreme. I don't know about that part. Misa scared now, Annie. Misa scared now, Annie. I'm missing something. You missed the message that the person I banned said because the message got deleted alongside it. Yes. So I banned someone before any of the mods could. Yeah, I chopped it off. This will only make sense to who read the message. Ruthless. I like ruthless. Misa, use that doo-doo, cray. My god. Yes, the knife. Yes. Yandere. I'm not violent, I swear. Misa Jaja Binks. No. I only... But the baby Ruth Kathy bars. Kathy bars? Of course they can. Bloodlust. I like Bloodlust, Kathy. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, if I'm playing Bloodborne. You just said it, though. Oh, I did not? I say nothing. It was a deep fake. It was not really me. It was a deep fake. Trust me. Maybe. Always trust me, you know? So, one of the updated emotes needs the kunai. Yes! 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 The kunai is required, yes. I always think of a cool idea name for no reason. That's not a bad thing. That's imagination. Imagination is good. Yeah, I need to make an updated emote with a kunai. Everyone is going to be like, with a knife, I'm there with a kunai. Use an apron in the cooking show so we can see her shatter a plate on accident again. Hey, that didn't happen. Almost happened. But didn't happen. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, thank you for the host, Link. Welcome to the stream. Up and enjoy. Knife for everyone, huh? Knife to y'all. Yes. Knives are good. Kunai are better. Because they add little things. You stick your finger in and you spin. Then you go, you know, because that's what I can do. In your chat. I need to do so many things. I swear to God. I do wish that I had a face tracker that was compatible with VR chat. She's not him. She's Jar Jar. Oh my! Janayo. Shine poeto. That is evil. I am not Jar Jar Binks, eh? I'll spin knife. Title. Yes. Thank you for that. Yeah, Tom. And welcome to the stream. Howdy doody. Dun, 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 dun. I really sometimes kind of wish that, fight my Kathy. Hey, people want to fight me? Cool. Tekken 7, let's go. Butler Cathiel. That'd be a thing. Isn't that basically a maid? First move in. My god. I'm not gonna say what I read, but I totally did not read what you typed because of the way the message appeared on my OBS chat box, it triggered the reading dyslexia. I read anything but what you wrote. That's all I'll say. Imagine you being a butler. I mean, I'd be the best butler maid ever. Or you would die. I can move. I don't have videos. I don't think I have a clip of me doing that with a knife. Hi, Kai. A very excited hi, Kai. From Utah. Maid is off the bucket list. I mean, imagine me with the butler outfit, right? Imagine me with the butler outfit. Battle butler maid Kathy outfit when? See, me and a maid anything will likely have a 0.0000001% probability of happening. It's not zero, but might as well be. Is that the pro Fortnite gamer Dragon saying? The 3060 jumping no scope Dragon saying? Kathy, you need to play Fortnite together. Yes. More like a formal, nice butler with a knife that lies on your kindness. Yes. But Dragon, Kathy, please stop. I do not stop. Fork knife. I know more people who can join us for Fortnite, like Timber and Beeps. Yes, you will, Kai. If I ask you to, I'm sure you would. And Ari Lambert, she also plays Fortnite. I could list out some people who could play it. Yes. I just listed a few. It's okay, Tony. Don't worry about it. I'm hiding away from Fortnite. I wouldn't be at the stream of Fortnite. 1 mil point for the... It's a great idea, Vogie. I'm actually going to add that right now. Let's see who actually gets to 1 million points. Who will be brave enough to get to 1 million points? Now they made a lot of stuff to it. They did, yeah. Why did this... As far as I remember, Poet, from what you're saying, you don't actually dislike Fortnite. You dislike the community and the kitties of Fortnite. So you need to distinguish that when you say it. Because it's not Fortnite. The game itself is sound. Mechanically sound. There's nothing wrong with the game, mechanically speaking. That's why I play with friends. Or alone. I either play alone or with friends. I don't play with randos. Yeah, I forgot the community part, yeah. So there's a difference, because if it's in terms of community, yeah, I don't like the Fortnite community. But, you know, I don't need it. Yeah, most online games have bad communities. Some exaggerate. Some exaggerate a tad. Some go overboard with the bad. League of Legends is an example. The game itself is nothing wrong with it. Mechanically speaking, the game is sound. It's just, you know, Fort Cathiel is not a game. Best game ever. Maybe. Okay, so. I mean, you already have one that is 500,000, which is me gifting a subscription. Never gonna have one that is 1,000,000. I'm gonna, I live and breathe League. Just hate the people. Exactly. See, it's the same thing with Fortnite, I say this because, mechanically speaking, and playing with friends, I like Fortnite. I just don't like the community. So here we are in this fantastic little thing. I'm gonna save 2 million to make Kathy give 4 gift subs. I mean, I'll earn 80k points one day. Oh my god, Viggy, that's a lot. Yeah, channel points, not bits. 1 million bits would be, would definitely be a thing. Shit. That would be a thing. I should have like this, a crazy, ridiculous goal that I know will never happen. Imagine. A goal somewhere on the screen that will never be hit, basically. So like, if I ever reach 500 subs, I'll do something crazy. But that'll never happen. I say this and it actually happened once. Wait a minute. It actually happened once. During that crazy period. You're right. Shit. It happened once already. So. No, I won't. 500? It happened once because of a period of insanity that was going on. But I'll never get there, so I could put a goal there. It's literally like the challenge of 2021. Kathy made? Wait, what? Oh, Kathy made! Because this is a very wholesome stream. Kathy is strangely very against getting into a maid outfit. I am. I can imagine a single reason why. And call you cute again. Oh yeah, if I did that, that would be completely impossible. I've heard of maid summer. Yes. Mr. B just rolled points and money like a star, wish come true. Yeah, don't see, that's never gonna happen for sure. That's one thing that I know will never happen. That's so wholesome. I'd never seen maid summer. I think the thing that I have with the maid thing is that people usually see the maid, right? In general. I'm not saying everyone. And then everyone thinks the nice, obedient, little, submissive woman that is the maid, blah, 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 etc., etc., says, yes, sir, yes, master, whatever. And I'm just like, no, I'd rather kick the person in the balls. Just, no. I'm being honest. So psychologically speaking, I just can't do the maid thing. Why should I see you in a maid? No, you won't, so it's okay. Right, I see a maid, and all I see is Tsune trying to act not cute. Really? I don't know. I'm not soon. Time for the daily ball kicking. I like the sound of that, actually. I'm not violent. I'm not a violent person. I never kicked anyone in the nuts. Don't worry about it. I never kicked anyone in the nuts. Except when they ask for it, but... Wait, what? Press X. So, wait, I missed zeros. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Kathy is a calm and reasonable. I am calm and reasonable. Okay, so 1 million points. Getting goals. Go. I don't know what you want to do. Not request, so I'm just gonna say good luck. Just watch that getting over involved for proof. Special VR chat outfit, sorry. Makes sense, yeah, because that required entirely like begin internal screaming. Internal screaming intensifies. Wait, what gift? What are you doing, boy? That was chill. I guess lately I've just been super busy. Even when I get in VR chat, usually it's for something related with working on something. So I haven't even been free to properly enjoy um, VR chat like alone or with friends lately. It's either been streaming or something. Good luck. We call it special outfit. Good luck. I do. I'm saying, see, being with someone actually in VR chat with actually didn't happen. Doesn't happen often. It was great fun to race, even though I friend you. Fakes. One day, Tony. One day, I just need to be more free. That is the issue right now. Kath, I am so unpredictable, it's predictable. Because your unpredictability always falls within a certain subset of actions that you always do. The unpredictability is which one it will be within the predictable set of potential outcomes. Yes, that the smug clip for some reason has that many views. I've yet to import my mom's viewers, so you should really get on that. Yeah, like that'd be cool. It's a good one too, yes. Lurking again, out to brain is all that sick feelings coming up. I understand. I hope you feel better, son. One thing when I tried to join you, which was months ago, and that was when you were busy on viewers, so I've just been waiting until the day. I think I was either streaming or I was modeling for someone's photos, I think. It makes total sense, Solomon. There's the complete unpredictability, right? um, God damn it, poet. No, that's lies. Wait, am I seeing the special outfit twice? Eh? Let me refresh that. No, it's just here once. What the hell, Twitch? I'm gonna be shooketh if this is ever hit. Okay? If this is ever hit, I will be shooketh. Going for the cheese. Yes. Cheese is good. I like cheese. Ghost redeem. Oh, the chatty redeem. I guess. I need to have chatty ready for that. I don't understand how unpredictability can be predictable. Unpredictability can be predictable within a set amount of actions. It totally works. For example, let's assume you can do 3 things. Okay, there's chances of 3 things being done within the unpredictability, right? So it's unpredictable to know which one of the 3 is possible. But in your case, your unpredictability is somewhat predictable. Let's say, for example, within these 3, one of them is fighting a chicken, one is hugging a woman, and another is holding hands with a woman. Automatically, the unpredictable nature of the randomness of either being chosen, in your case, there's 2 you'll never do. So if you don't do 2 out of 3, the unpredictability factor is reduced to just 1, thus predictable. And that's because within the unpredictability, there's so many things you either don't do or refuse to do for some reason, even though you could, that it becomes predictable. To know a limited amount of things you can do. Yes. See? I think I graduated high school 3 years ago. No more mess. Ash can stay. I gotta go. Okay, Tani. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, Boggle. Follow age, 1 year, 1 month. It wasn't my fault. It was the one-eyed man. So in about 1 year from now, that redeem could happen. Wait, what? If someone started, like, from 0? A year for a million? Is that what you're saying? That was indeed a mask reference, thank you. Yes. Someone understood! What are they gonna do to me, Sarge? What are they gonna do? Also, you know I can get it within. Precisely why I said that you're predictable. 2 years, 1 mil. Oh, really? Well, if someone hits it, that means they've been around for 2 years. At least we know that. Let's see. Who will dare get here? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't even know what the special outfit will be yet. So 1.5 years is pretty good. A French poodle. Sorry, son, it had rabies, had to be shot. And my personal favorite, a Tommy gun. Because my current total would have been 580K. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Smoky. Yeah. That was a mess. Such a quotable movie. It's horrendous. Someone's making so predictable, they aren't predictable. If someone is super predictable, they can be unpredictable for one reason. If suddenly, one day, they do something that is not normal for them, that's unpredictable. Within their predictability, there's a possibility of the unpredictable. Because they're so predictable that anything, even slightly deviating from the ordinary for them, would be unpredictable. Like you holding my hand. That would be unpredictable. Us both being in the same room in VR chat. That'd be unpredictable. Why? I'll tell you why. So what if I do something that's unpredictable? It gets added to your pool of predictability. Like going to space, that's just not unpredictable. Like it's impossible right now. Unless you become an astronaut, get picked by SpaceX to go out there. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. If you do, wave from up there. Yeah, Kathy, I got here. You totally have to do that now. Okay, Mac. It managed to fight a horde of Karen during Black Friday. That's the thing. I think he needs my help warming up Mars. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're thinking of doing. It'd be one stream without Poet posting clips. That would be massively unpredictable, yeah. Posting or doing them. Harson is my specialty. See, fire kind of doesn't work very well in Mars. There is that. Ha. Today I ain't even watching streams or sleeping. Pretty much it. Which should be sad. Very sad. Super sad. Hmm. Horrendously sad. I got you, fam. Yes, Wagon will take the mantle. Actually, there was a time I did not post a clip from again. I think there was probably, yeah. But it's rare. It's rare. That is an unpredictable situation, yes. Dynamic Kurumada. The mantle of responsibility is yours. And if I make a treaty with the cats, does that mean I do something unpredictable? I mean, cats with the C, the felines. I mean, they're unpredictable because it's impossible, no? No! Too late because I already did it. Sleep well, poet. Thank you for being here. Yes, yes. Cats with a C. The feline thing. Fear the felines. I have a hard time sleeping just watching horror movies on YouTube. That kind of makes sense, I think. If Mortal Kombat can do it, so can I. No, you can't, because this is real life, not Mortal Kombat. So that is that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I guess watching horror movies at night was probably not the best of ideas, but it was definitely an idea. It's not sure it's a good one, but it was an idea. Bang. I guess cats are probably the felines from Mars or something. I'm assuming, right? Because, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. It's okay, Element. All will be well. One day. It's like cats, they're evil. So am I. Still watching the JP Grudge and John Rose YouTube shows slowly makes me stronger and not fear them. Guess that's one way of dealing with it. Yeah. It does work, I guess. I think. Yeah. Let's see, cat. Yes. A cat of the sea. You're openly evil. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? Oh, sorry. Stretching. Self-stretching, basically. Cats, on the other hand, are hiding it. I don't think they hide it at all. They're pretty open about it. I think cats in general are pretty open about being evil. It's a part of their thing, right? They're openly evil, but people are like, oh, but it's so cute. While they plot to tear your face off. If you don't give them food. Neutrally evil. They definitely seem to be very neutral about that. Cats over there. Oh! Okay. Ow. That's why I got dogs. I have a dog. I also had a cat before. Cats before. Plural. I mean, I'm actually very lawful evil. When I'm not chaotic evil. Like when your cat sleeps on your PC. That is evil, yes. That is definitely nefarious, even. Cathartically evil. I mean, I see what you're trying to do. Fair enough. Suppose that works then. Suppose that works. You don't know how to feel about that pun. I do not know how to feel about that pun. I do not know how to feel about that pun. Cathartically. Oh, thank you for the bid, Siggy. Thank you. Cat, what would you say my alignment would be? Chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral to chaotic good. Ah! What? Ah! Ooh! Ee! Ah! Ee! Hey, Seth! Thank you for the raid! I can stream! How did it go? I've been hit with a squishy raid. How do you feel? I feel squished. I feel squished. How did Revenant go? And welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know, I am Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do just chattings in VR chat, in PSO2, Destiny 2, and Soulsborne games. Hope you enjoy. Oh my god! Ollie, thank you for the raid, Ari! Another raid for you, yes! Bon raid. Thank you, Ari. Okay, Raiders. That doesn't cancel so far. Okay, Raiders, thank you. Stairs to dry. Bro, young night every day. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesus. Hey, Sev. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all enjoy. Young Daddy Raid. Nice. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to stay alive. Yes. Very much a lie. Mm, mm. You fixed it? Nice, nice, nice. Uh, so, everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you all enjoy it. For those who may not know, I'm Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do just chatting in VR chat, and also PSO2, and Destiny 2, and Soulsborne games. Hope you enjoy. Dun dun. You fixed it. So it was a you, not me. I didn't fix it. Oh no. Happy stream month, Valari. Wait, let me see. What did you... Oh, where's the Tomb Raider? How did it go? I actually didn't play it yet. I hope it was good. Ah. Ah, sorry, I'm doing a posture check. Another self-posture check. Straightening up my back. I made it further than before. Nice. Maybe well on the new computer, no lie. Fantastic. That's what matters. Hey. And how do again, Dimber? Like chaotic and they don't see what it means. The chaotic good is that someone can be good, but they do it chaotically and not necessarily follow rules. They follow their own rules. Seriously, she's first time. Oh. Well, good thing it didn't happen this time. Yeah, that's what the chaotic good means. And I see then the new computer is behaving. At last. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nova. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Dun dun. Can't eat something to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Yes. Definitely. Sleep, Ollie. Good night. And thank you for the raid. And for being here. Da, da, da. No. Love you too. Okay, I need another drop again. That is actually still the hard word. No, you time evil. I'm nefarious. Oh, my neck just cracked something fierce. Holy Jesus. I guess I needed that. Kathy, please. 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 I'm nefarious. Not dislike. Not dislike means that borderline before hate, so I don't think that's what they mean. You're my really gonna try. No, I do not have text to speech because of the 100 bits. Nice try, but thank you for the bits. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, that was definitely an attempt at getting text to speech to go. I don't use that precisely because of that. Good try though. I hope that was worth 100 bits. Yes. You're a boomer, that's what you are. I can make things go boom. Yeah. I love that emote, Sev, by the way. I love that emote. The bleh, bleh. That's just confusing. Yeah, I'm saying I love you. I'd say I don't dislike you as much as others. That implies that you dislike me to some degree. What? I think you may need to use the other sets of words, because what you said is basically you dislike me, just not as much as you dislike other people, which is probably not what you're trying to say. Use my TTS and realize that I have dislike. It's like nobody reads the abouts anymore. Yeah, that can happen. Left-handed compliment. It is. Time to turn this wagon's brain off. What is brain? What is brain? Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, I can see people see because it's not the first time that someone tries to abuse text to speech with the 100 bits thing, and someone actually said some really stupid shit, and insulting at times. Um, but I don't have the text to speech thing precisely because of that. It's more active than yours. I'm sorry. Oh God. Funny of you to assume. Nice. Nice. Why can't I actually, like, picture and hear you saying that? That's the funny part. I can literally hear you say it. I do. uh, how do I phrase it better? That you like. You don't, yeah, you like. You don't love, you like, I guess. More than others. I think hmm, it's more accurate to say that. Talked to our Fortnite games last time. I did not. Aw, I missed it. That sucks. I will have to check out the audio. You know what you said. I know what you did last summer. Wait, what? What did I say? You don't remember? That's dangerous. That is dangerous. I don't say I like people. You can't say you dislike them less than you dislike others. That's basically saying you don't like them. You have to say you like them or not. You either like someone or you don't. That's implying you dislike them. You need to learn grammar here and meaning of words. Or else over and proposes banning. What's the button if you do? Okay. What you're saying does not mean what you're trying to say, Element. Does not mean it. I just happen to know you word things in weird ways. I know what you're trying to say. Other streamers that I know would ban you outright for even trying to say that. And I know many. I just know that you're not saying what you're saying. Oh God. But that's grammar and dictionaries. Wasn't when I was talking shit to the boomer? I don't know. Did it explode? Boom. Oh God. Oh, sorry about that. Sure, like a boomer. Not a boomer. Hello, boomer. I am good at grammar. You say that as you do precisely a grammatical error right there. Good job. At grammar. I don't know if you can be good at grammar, but it could be worse. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It is okay. But what matters? Yes. Like is just, such as... No, no, no. Like is not a strong word at all. Like is something positive. You can like things. No, it's not. Love is love. Like is like. Love is love, like is like. Completely different. And even like is, multiple levels, I guess. Just like love, there's multiple levels. There's friend love, there's lover love. There's multiple types of love, multiple types of liking. And saying what you were saying is definitely not in any way close to saying like. There's also fake love, yes. There is. Hey! I never fake love people. Fake love, bad love. I don't usually say it often, that is true. I don't say it often. When I say it, I mean it. See here, just to say it is like your list. It's not easier, that's more words. And does not mean what you're trying to say. But I'm not going to argue this here. You keep doing what you're doing, and if people start banning you from their streams, if you tell them that, don't be surprised. I'm basically trying to help you here. Generation X version 1.0. Oh god. I don't know if raccoons have a generation. Does that count? Hmm. I don't know if it counts. It will always come fast, so it's supposed to not say that way. Yeah, precisely what Boogie is saying. It's what I'm telling you. If you happen to catch a streamer that doesn't know you, doesn't know you for this long, and happens to be in a bad mood, they will just ban you on sight if you say that. Because I already told you what you say. If you don't want to say it, that's on you. I'm not going to argue this anymore. Moving on. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore, so please don't either. Do whatever you want. Just ignore it. We're just trying to help you be human and talk like humans, basically. That was a cough drop I just broke. Absolutely doing well, yeah. I'm doing well. I started the stream very relaxed, yes. I was probably shaking a little bit, but it's okay. I'm fine again. I was working on some other stuff. More human than human? It's a song. More human than human. I'm just chilling with a friend. Yeah. That part you don't, Element, actually. I think to put my mom to your chat. Yes, you do, you do. Yes, you do. I also need to organize the dates. That's obviously going to be after the thing. My crush on the cough drop seems so odd to me. It's when it gets to the close to the end, I go and crunch. I crunch them always when they're getting close to the end. Two reasons. One, I like the crunch. The second one is because it gives a last burst of the refreshing feeling, which helps with the coughing part. So it's like the first parts soothe it out, and then I do the last boost at the end. It lasts for a bit. But yes, I like the crunch. I guess that means I like the bite. This will make more sense with the new model that does have the showing raccoon teeth when I do this. But, you know, we'll get there. I just need to do it. Oh yeah, the tongue is rigged on the new model, so I can do this on the new model. That's fun. I can stick my tongue out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. I just need to get there. So first merge sticker, I like to buy. I buy. Do you? That'll make so much more sense with a certain song I want to cover. That'll make so much more sense. So much more sense. Tongue action, the sign of an advanced model. Hell yeah. My new model will have tongue action right there. Just like this one. I guess this one in itself is already. I guess for a Vroid, I took this one pretty far. I think. To the very limit that you can take a Vroid before it stops being a Vroid. I think I took this one pretty far, I think. With all the custom shit I added to it. But it has a limit. We have reached the limit. By the way, I do have a goal with the new model, but that's for later. Because I don't have the time now. Which is redo the blend shapes from scratch again. I'm not 100% happy about a few of them. To Infinity and Beyond. Oh yeah. I like the ones right now. There's a few that I need to tweak, but I don't have time to tweak it right now. So that's going to be a work in progress for later. So that is going to be a thing. Like the, puffing cheeks. I don't know if I'm going to have that ready on time. It's giving me a bit of a headache to get it ready. So I'll manage. I'll manage. I'll manage. That's one of the problematic blend shapes. Cheek puffing. It's evil and nefarious. It's like, technically it's simple, right? But to actually do it right, it's a very interesting beast. I will say this. I will say this. It's a very interesting beast to do puffing cheeks that don't deform the entire face in a very strange, bizarre, unhuman way. Even for anime standards. It's actually harder to do puffing cheeks for anime avatars in style because it's very easy to break the aesthetic by causing the cheeks to go. See, you like to do this? You can actually do it wrong and then it looks wrong. But I'll manage. I'll manage. It's weird. It's strange. Blend shape making in theory is actually simple. In theory. The theory for it is simple. The practice. that's a whole other ballgame. The practice is a whole other ballgame. That is all I can say. Okay, let us prepare things. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. But what is it that I'm going to prepare? Let's have a jiggle bone for the cheeks. Easy hack. You can have a jiggle bone. I think the funny part is that actually, jiggle bones work differently than blunt shapes. It's actually interesting. Like for example, you can have a bone so that your cheeks are jiggly, right? Just like people have this for the boobs. That's a jiggle bone. Dynamic bone, but let's call them jiggle bones because the jiggle. Some people do it for the butt, and so on and so forth, right? And ears and tails and so forth. You can do it for the cheeks too, right? But you still need the blend shape to cause them to go. Because if you cause the bone to just, for example, stretch out, right? It will indeed stretch something out, but bone animations are good for things like jaws. Basically, animating bones is good for rigid animations, things that don't bend or deform. If you're going to do something that bends or deforms progressively as per a certain force being applied, then it's best done with a blend shape and not a bone. Because a bone implies a certain level of rigidity that cheeks do not have. A jiggle animation is a rigid thing. It's literally something doing boing. So even though the cheek is not, it's not something rigid, but internally it's being animated in a rigid way. Just like boobs. Boobs are not rigid, but because of the way bones are animated, internally, this is a rigid motion because it's always that. It has those constraints that it animates to. Constraints, it's another thing you can set up. So that you don't have boobs hitting your face, for example. You add a constraint, the rotation, possible for the bones to not, so you don't have booba on the face, depending on the face size. I mean, the boob size. So this is one of those things that definitely is it's a blend shape. Of course, you could do this. Plus, we need more force to be more effective. In fact, yes, exactly. Like for example, someone slapping like bong, and your cheek goes bong 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 bong. Yes, that'll be a bone applied to the cheeks, and then collider applied to bone. Bone reacts. Cheek reacts with it because it's what's reacts to it. But this is not a jiggle. It's everything that is essentially muscle related animations like facial expressions and so on. That is all blend shapes. Like when someone goes, doing the thing to show their muscles, and you see for the muscle expand, and you see things sticking out of the arm. That is a blend shape. It's not a rigid animation. It's something that is surface level of deformation. That's a deformation. It's blend shapes. If it's a rigid motion, it's bones. But you can combine both for further effect. Like doing and someone then slapping when I'm doing and the cheeks go. The combination of the blend shape and the bone applied to the cheeks. So that would work. That would work. That would be a thing. That'd be a thing. It's complex things. Evil, nefarious things. uh, well, it's kind of like, even the chords of the hoodie, same thing. They're dynamic modes here. So they're wriggling along with it. Oh, sorry about that. I had to stretch. Again. I always have to stretch. See, this would be so cool if I could actually do this in a stream and show it. But I can't. Because that would be showing. I don't want to show my model completely before the new model. Plus the other models are not safe for Twitch to work on. If the wrong thing toggles while I'm testing things and enabling and disabling parts to test them all, eventually something will be TOS. So I can't even do it with the other models, so it's a problem. I need to do these things like in the Discord thing or another place that is okay with this, I guess. Otherwise, it's not going to be possible. Although in the Discord call, just sharing, screen sharing, I could show that and it would be okay because, it's Discord. It's whatever. All this while, basically. Exactly. I like that Lizzie emote. It's pretty cool. Ah! I like it. Oh, I just remembered. It's not even just the emotes that I need to change. Oh no! I'll figure something out. That one I cannot commission. Anyway. That one I definitely cannot commission. The little animations for the, hosting and so on, and the, other things and sub animations and whatnot. Usually it's always the same one. But yeah, I kind of need one for that. I've been using one of those that are defaults on Stream Elements or whatever. But it breaks. Breaks. All the time. Breaks all the time. I need to fix that and make my own thing. I wish I wanted to. Time. But that one definitely would not be able to commission that one to someone. That require a whole other beast. That one is most likely something I will do. Once the new model is made, make the actual picture or something. That's probably what I'll be doing. It's what will make more sense, I guess. It is evil. But anyway. Come here, Steve. Call me out of Steam. Call me out of... Dun. Okay, so we're gonna start with one thing and then end in the other. Okay, starting. It's not this one, it's this one here. And then I pressed the button. I did. VR animations, perhaps. Yeah, that'll probably be easier to do something in VR using the new model. Possibly. I think. Instead of the VR. See, yeah, probably the new model. Yeah. It's probably better done like that, I think. Nefarious as it may be. But... Nefarious as it may be. Oh, right, forgot about this. Okay, here we go. Despite the Destiny screen, it's not Destiny. There we go. I typed it right? I typed it right. Okay, here we go. Do a thing. Okay, I was able to close up. Cha 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 cha. Okay. There we go. Let me grab the controller. Give me a controller. Ow. Here's the controller. Here. There we go. Cha 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 cha. Yes. This is a Japanese server to be a bit different because there's actually not a lot to do in the regular server anymore. The global one. So I'm gonna play a bit here because there's actually a few things to show. So many things to show. Oh, hydrate. Yes. Notice that I have the raccoon tail here. The raccoon tail. It's over there. Hydrate. Oh yeah. When you're able to join or something, I'll switch. Until then, I'll just play here. It's actually a progression to do here. Foster Jack. There we go. Global server for Noto. I know. I'm gonna thank global. There we go. I mean, I've had the raccoon tail on JP for years. Came out ages ago. I'm actually gonna go here first. Of course, just like in global, I'm 100 on PSO2 side. I think I've done everything. I was gonna say that you can stay on JP. I mean, only if you're not gonna play, or if you're not gonna be able to join or anything. But if eventually you do join, I will then join you. It's fine. I'm okay with that. So we're gonna check. Not here. Yes, the font is different. The fonts on the PSO2 side is thicker. Oh, curious. Didn't say that, okay. I'm shook it. The funny part is, on JP, the NGS side, the font is actually slimmer. Which is, it's a strange contrast. Where the font is, like, slimmer, but thicker on the PSO2 side. I don't know why it happens, but it does, so it's whatever. It is whatever. Oh yeah, I still have the thing going. There we go. Forgot to remove. Okay. Because suddenly I started hearing music in the background. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's there, right? JP loads slower. Way slower. It wasn't this slow earlier, though. It's a little slower because it's not on the SSD. I actually have the Japanese version installed on a normal drive, while the regular is on an SSD. If it didn't crash, actually, it might have crashed. It might have crashed. Or it's just taking a while. I think it's taking too long. I think it might have crashed. Ah, nope, there we go. It was just taking a while. We're good. Ah! Yeah, this is abnormal for me. Anyway, here's things. Here's the little thing. If you look here, there's my mag. It's like a mini clone of me. Yeah, yeah. It's a mini me. But this is actually Red Ring Rico. It's a mag that is Red Ring Rico. Mini Kathy, you're super adorbs. Yes, this is awesome. I want this mag in global, but it wasn't released. This mag was not released, just like where do I have it? Jeez, it's gonna be hard. Of course it has a higher highlight. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait, where's the red saber? Yeah? Ah, here's the red saber. Okay. Okay, so this weapon actually is it's a great weapon. See the weapon that the Mac has? Did you see the new color changing car? I did not. I did not see that. Wait for me to go here. Weapon camouflage. Double saber. Red saber. See, here it is. This is not in global. As a result, my Red Ring Rico cosplay is incomplete because I'm missing her weapon, which is this weapon. Okay, Element. It sucks horribly. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, the outfit. I have the shadow version of the outfit on JP. I'll show you. I do not have the complete outfit, the regular complete on JP, because at the time, actually lost part of the items by an accidental sale. I sold something by accident. And I couldn't get it back on JP. But I do have the shadow version of the outfit. If I go here, Shadow Ring Rico. And here it is. It's the same outfit, but shadow version. The ring on the left wrist and everything is black and so on. Otherwise, I do have everything in of the shadow version of the outfit. The same shadow glasses, shadow ring, shadow outfit, just not in the red version. I'm missing a few things, which is basically the main outfit. I accidentally sold it once, and now it's a bit expensive. At least it was a while ago. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but also this weapon camo is actually one I would like to be using. Shadow innerwear. Yeah, it's a bit clear, the innerwear. I really like this weapon. Again, it exists in both double saber and soaring blades. Here. Where is it? Where's soaring blade? It's here. Which is the dual blades version. It's called dual blades here, not soaring blades. This is, and why do I use this actually on JP? Because this is the weapon camo of a weapon that I also used in the past Phantasy Star games. Meaning this is essentially been my weapon since the 10 years of PSO2 plus the 6 years of something of Phantasy Star Universe and Portable to Infinity. So I've been using this weapon for like, what, 16 years? Give or take. Just like this mag here, I'll show the mag that is the one that I once mentioned was the one that was given as a sort of memory reward memento thing from people who came from Phantasy Star Universe into PSO2, which is the Peak Mag. Meaning this thing has been with me for 16 years also, because it's the 10 years of PSO2 plus the time of PSU. So this is also a mag that's been with me for 16 years. Imagine. Weapon durability -1. Pretty much. And again, it's the same for the outfit I had. This one. This one is also an outfit I've used because this outfit is actually also, it's based on one that comes from Universe and the Infinity expansion that came out for the PSP. Meaning I've also been wearing this thing for ages. Just from a sci-fi game. I believe it, Alvin. It's actually pretty cool. Meaning this, right now, this would be a massive throwback of using things that right now have been with me for the past 16 years. Give or take. The mag, the weapon, the outfit. And the hair, actually. And the hair. I guess I also have this skateboard here. Yes. I also have the hoverboard here. And the raccoon tail. I have the raccoon tail. That's right. I have the raccoon tail. Okay, log on. Let's watch the video, get the chance. That's gonna be at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna watch it now. Not gonna watch it now. It's like the character's displaced from time. Anyway. It's literally this character. Cha-da-da-da. Anyway. Actually, keep the peak for now. I would keep the peak for now. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Loading is slower, so cause a slowdown. It's a normal hard drive, not an SSD. It's okay, it works anyway. That's what matters. I can tell you're excited, Element. I can definitely tell. Not a bad thing. Dun, 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 dun. I actually can't add Bouncer yet to the subclass because this is before we get the subclass unlocked, which is a bit annoying, but... Wait, where am I? There it is. It's excited for a good reason. It is cool, technologically speaking. Team only. I'm saying it to team only because this way ensures that I'm alone. The team on the JP side is dead. They actually moved to another, they farmed another one. But I'm still in the old one. I could be moved if I wanted, but at the same time I don't want to. Because I'm no longer that active on the JP side. So I'm okay with staying the old team, which avoids invites. Please stop using caps. That's annoying in chat. I think we already have color changing watches. I'm just gonna skip the story. I already know the story. I'm just gonna do the killing, if that's okay with everyone. It's very easy, just don't press caps lock. Use exclamation points.
Trial start.
Oh look, it's NPC. It's victims. It's actually funny to do this stuff again. Hey, Neil, level again. Although I can partially cheat-ish. Because I do have items from PSO2 that work to be a shortcut right now, which is what I'm doing. Come here. Stop moving. I'll actually be testing something. Okay. Oh, this works differently. Curious. It's okay. I know why. I know why. Actually. Imagine using overboard also as a shield. Wouldn't that be cool if you could? That'd be great. Alright, I don't have the counter yet. I can only parry. Without the counter, okay. I was gonna use the skill points for that. Fair enough, I forgot. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Of course, I'm using an attack, but usually I don't. But that'll have to be a thing for later. And I have Bouncer for sub. Right now I don't.
Trial start.
Ow.
Success.
I'm telling you right now. Yes? Ah, that's iron. Wait, is good. It's gonna be our comeback here. One can hope, right? One can hope. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up. Ah, it's a Nagla. Ah, yes. Nagros, yes. It's the actual Japanese name. Forgot about that. Totsugeki. Totsugeki. There's all. There we go.
Trial start.
Where NPC took it. I guess I was too blind and it died. It's gonna go longer now. Oh, try to do something I can't yet. Good job. One can help. You just go right through me. Let's back the second attack to hit. Oh, hey, look at you.
Success.
Ba-kaboom! Hopefully it will be a combat game. Skip. So single play mode? Ah, there we go. Multi-mode now. Hi guys. Return to the command room, okay. Let's just go directly. Like? Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna hit you. Disappear. Bonk. Whoa, whoa. I can feel it in my bones. That's good. You know, bones is good. I like bones. I like having bones. It's a good thing. They come back here, the raccoons. I hope so. Yes. The year the raccoons shine. Skip. Ugh. Heinous decision. Okay, sure. Oh, I was grinding. Oh, got it. If they're saying she joins and blah blah blah. My shell functions are now available. Fantastic. Bonk. That good long enough. Yes, here it's called my shop, not personal shop. This is like no idea. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sophia. Arcus stream. I hope you enjoyed. I didn't put anything for sale yet. Never mind. Never mind though. Actually, do I have junk here? I probably do. Quite a bit. Quite a bit of junk. Level 6. Okay. Hey, Raskina. So first I can play with the class manager. Hey, class manager stuff! Yay, finally. Hey, finally I get the subclass thing unlocked. Awesome. Finally. Sasuga. Finally. I am junk here, says the Queen of Raccoons. Ha ha! I know, right? Okay, I have all the points done here anymore. Check skill tree. What will I put here already? Fanatic Blade. Actually, not a lot I can do here. CPP gain. Partial destroy advantage. Main class only. Dorime! Akamakran! Physical decline. Elemental decline. Or elemental down, they call in the global server. Hmm. Chong, 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 chong. It's for main, but I'm never gonna use it as main. Technically, it's never gonna be a thing. But we'll see. That should be done. Partial destroy down. Dorime. Dorime. I will indeed put Fanatic Blade as one of them. Blade Art Carry. It's actually funny, it says that it's main class dual blades only. It works outside the blade, the main class, which is kind of funny. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does. Okay, then start actually put the subpod the way it should be. Alright, I don't have, I need to equip one to do it. I do not have one with me to equip. Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I got one. That's it from Sona, TV, and Ren. Okay. No raccoon tail yet. I mean, I have it on JP, see? There it is. Jesus, wait a minute. Oh, for you, okay. That makes sense. How to limit break? Oh, you want me to limit break? Okay, I get it. I understand. I see what this dude wants. Okay. I understand now. It all makes total sense. Perhaps. Okay. Head to Mount Magnus. So I'm missing one. It's outside over there. I'm gonna grab it first before I do everything. You know, to get it out of the way. It's a good idea. I guess the first regional mag that I'm showing. Alright, now we're gonna slowly and progressively unlock things. Until it's all progressively unlocked. Nope, let's stop. Nope, 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 nope. Can you just unlock everything? That would be, like, great. I don't have the money for that, okay. It's always a good thing to find out. But I will. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Let me lock this. Why do I have it unlocked? I'm dumb. I don't have to sell necessarily everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this with me. This goes here. Sure, I can still join chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. A little horn thing. Jesus. 2,000, not too bad. 6,000. 3,000. 138, okay, okay, that's a bit more considerable. 180, yeah, okay. Okay, okay. And the second, okay. Let me join the thing. I am now in the thing. And look at the dragon appears.
Hi.
Hey, Wagon. Hi, hi.
How are you?
So far, so good. How about you?
Nice.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That is good. That is good.
I got the thingy to somewhat almost identically line up.
Nice.
Almost.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
I think I'll probably leave it as it is, considering it's probably almost not noticeable unless you look like very, very close, so.
Yeah, it'll be fine if you do it like that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna leave this up for sale. And of course, I am gonna be undercutting everyone and their mothers to make some
So
quick dosh.
ruthless.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love
I am
it.
nefarious. I'm nefarious. Hell yeah. I can't keep on undercut this one. It's already at minimum price. So be it. I'll leave it there. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to do almost, but not quite $1 million. That's okay. It's acceptable. I think the free scratch. Yeah, you do. How come I can't redeem Dragon
No,
Love and so?
no.
Oh yeah,
no,
because
no,
it's off.
No,
Let me fix
no,
that.
no. God damn it. I'm not even in mod
Na
V
na
yet.
na 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 na. There it is. You can redeem it now. You can now redeem. It is now redeemable. Dragon Love. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He deserves it. And also, everyone remember, he needs a new GPU. He's having problems with the GPU because it's dying and he can't play a lot of the things he could before or stream them because everything is dead and dying. That's why he sometimes streams with a PNG instead of his marbles. So please assist the dragon. Thank you. Like it?
But only after they support you with getting you a new motherboard, because you need it a lot more than I do of a
What?
GPU.
No, I also need the GPU because, Spike the Dragon. Yes, of course, yes. I think he's into it, but there we go. I think he's into it, so I don't know if that was necessarily a punishment to him. But
You're lucky I held that in, otherwise you probably would get banned.
oh my. I see the thing over there.
Also, there was one other redeem before that one.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I missed that. I missed it. Wait. It's okay, you also like it. There we go. Y'all like it, you bunch of degens.
Boy.
What? It's not a lie.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
See, there we go. See, by saying that, you have confirmed that, indubitably, you be sad degen.
No. I am a saint. Saints are never degens.
I don't know if he's the bottom. Right now he is because he's over there lower on the stream screen, but...
But
Yes? I said nothing. That was not true.
I'm a murder you later.
Joke's on you, I'm into that. I mean, it's like you didn't actually listen to that song I showed you that I want to cover.
Wait, which one?
Flesh.
Oh. I saw I ran into a Duten Soji.
Oh, you saw Duten Soji, nice.
I didn't think I would land into the same instance as they are, but
You totally did. It's kind of weird. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think anyone was fighting the boss, but the boss is right here. The veteran. Not gonna fight at this level though. Veterans are all level 20 plus. And I'm still 6. Almost 7, but yeah, I guess. Okay, now I gotta go the other way. It's good to explore the cave. There's a lot of nice chunks and stuff like that. Got to scratch me head. Oh, you survived. Not for long. Yeah, an enemy was just like there, chilling, walking towards me, having died the onslaught. And then he died. But you know, at least he survived an extra 2 seconds more than the others. So
Yeah.
I guess, you know.
of course that just proves how evil and nefarious you are. You left one alive only to gain, personal satisfaction from it.
Of course. I mean... See, it's proof that I'm evil. And not the other things that people keep claiming I am.
I mean, it's a whole different story.
It's not. It's the same story.
Yes.
It's all the
No,
same
no.
story.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
No, I don't think so.
Yep, 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 yep.
No.
Not a 6, but also not quite a 7, so 6.9. It's a good assortment of numbers, that's for sure. A lot of people like them. I don't know why people like 96, but you know. Choo choo choo. Okay. What? Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I'll have to do it later.
Well,
Or tomorrow.
what's that?
Probably tomorrow. I need to take some photos. Or a video. Whichever comes first. Power level or higher. Ooh, I'm actually below that. The strength tests the dashing skills. Oh. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna be dashing. Hell yeah. Gonna be a dashing situation. Fortnite using pickaxes for mining. Yes. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Oh no. It's the maze. No. No.
That is unfortunate.
It is. You still ain't got time for that? I know. I just go and slash it with whatever I have. Use the hammer because I'm Master Chief. I thought you were like a muzzle crew chief. For Master YouTube. Hey mom, I can see you.
Hi, hi.
I keep getting the point cubes. I'm not even looking for the point cubes. I'm trying to skip them and go for the exit. And all I find are the point cubes. I'm sad. I just want to find the exit and get the skill point. Not the cubes. Why you do this to me? I think it's the other way. No. That's the mage indeed. Found it! Jesus. Still got 3 cubes along the way, Jesus. Yes, it's perfect, yes. Absolutely perfect.
See, you did good.
Yeah. Mama Raccoon, not even VIP. That's the mage in my head. Yes. I got an extra skill point now. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey guys. I'm basically playing with a hand right now. Let me help.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I was playing with a hand because I'm eating at the same time. Actually, base PSO2 was relatively easy to play with one hand. Like in the last, well, in the first 3 years of the game, because the mechanics were simpler than what we got later, because the game got more complex at the time. So at times I'd actually have to, like, for example, answer the phone or something while I was playing the game, and I was effectively playing it with one hand. Those some sus-looking enemies. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, indeed, very so. Wait to see the exit, sorry. See the exit. The mag is like, over here for treasure, and I'm like, not right now.
But the treasure, not right now.
Poor mag. It's trying its best and I'm ignoring it.
It just wants to make you proud, and you're just like, no, not today.
Yeah, just ignoring the poor thing. It's trying
How
so
could
hard.
you?
Ooh, gigantic. See, proof that I'm evil. Yes, maybe.
I know that is true evil. That is true evil.
I know. Isn't it? Why are you here anyways? She almost fell down. Never mind, he fell down. He jumped down. He was like dead. Good job, anyway. They are very close. What can I give them? I got some things in the material storage. Noticing alien. Kathy's so evil. When GPS says turn right, she turns left. That's right. Hell yeah. That's right. I'll make my own rules. Hell yeah.
I mean, that does explain when you get lost half the time, so, yeah.
Hey. It's not that bad. Maybe. Potentially.
It also explains the number of bodies the other day.
That's not true. That is nefarious to say, you know?
I'm just going off of what the GPS said.
No. GPS is wrong.
I don't know, I mean, considering it says, you know, if it says turn right and you turn left, I don't know.
That's totally wrong. GPS would be wrong here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm a professional. Trust me.
Sure, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am a professional. It is true.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but the truth. So help me, raccoons.
We can go with that for now, yeah.
Yeah, you have to believe me. Bereave. For I am to be bereaved.
I don't know, I'm gonna need proof. Unfortunately.
All the proof. Come on, it's like you doubt my word. You doubt my awesome word.
It's not doubt, I just need proof.
That's doubt in my book.
Well, your book is wrong.
Nah, my book is right. It's the Book of Raccoons. That's right. The Book of Raccoons is always right.
Is it?
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
absolutely. I'm always sure of everything. I'm always sure.
Are you sure about being sure?
Absolutely.
Because my doubt radar is going off.
Dot radar. Nice. Your dot radar is tingling. Wow, I have
That's
50
fast.
salon free passes. That is a lot of passes.
That's a lot.
Hell yeah. Catholic Carmageddon win. Wouldn't that be a thing? Infinity. That's where you'll see my driving skills shine. Hell
Oh
yeah.
god. Oh god.
You will see.
I'm now afraid.
Do not be afraid.
Remind me not to get in the car.
It is your destiny. I've not sold anything. I am sad. I didn't sell anything. Super sad. Speaking of super sad, actually, let me check something. So if I go to all weapons, that would have said, attribute doesn't matter. I had a feeling I was gonna find something like this. Oh. Funny enough, I own that physically. I do not own it physically. Physically, I actually own a few old games, actually. But not that one. Alas.
I think I have to.
This
I don't think I own it.
That's evil. I wish I could grab the level code because it's the precise combination of weapons I want, but I do not have the money for it. Alas. But that is okay. Allow me to verify something that is equally cool. Multi-weapon, yes. And we start narrowing down a few things to have an idea. Okay, so I need more money. That's basically what this thing is telling me. Is you need more money, bitch. Yeah, baby. And I'm like, fuck. I got no money. It's a pity that you can't, like, you know, because you can set multi-weapon in search, right? It's a pity you can't actually set what multi-weapon you're looking for. Which would be nice. It actually would be nice if you could. But you can't.
Maybe in the future they'll add that.
I can see that, yeah. I can see them adding that, yeah. At some point.
Because can't you do that on base PSO2?
There's no multi-weapons, but you can search for other attributes in weapons that you can't hear, so... It's and there were things they changed. They added stuff to search as time went through. So, it's likely this is gonna happen also here. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Honestly. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff. Super cheap. 4 stars. This is good. Because once I have the money, I do have a stopgap weapon, which is right here. A 4-star. But it's only level 15. But I know there's one that is lower. I just forgot which one it was. Not the Able Code. The Able Code is one of the highest. Oh yeah, it's the Resurge. Yes. Resurger in global. It's the Resurge types. Okay. It's the wrong Resurge though. Level 11. Let me see. Why am I being dumb? I'm stupid. Give me a sec. How does he prices
You're
of Resurgent?
evil and nefarious.
That too, yes.
But you're
I'm
not
gonna-
dumb.
No, I'm a raccoon. Do you not have...
Raccoons are
Right, I forgot. Hey. Hit the Mount Magnus! Wait, where's the marker? Here. I'm so gonna cheat this one! After I get the skill point, actually. Oh, I'm so gonna cheat right now. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Because I have Mount Magnus visible because of the story thing, right? But I didn't actually go there to unlock the Ryuker device to teleport to it. But right next to it, there's a cocoon that I did use already, so I can access it. So I'm gonna go in, abandoned quest. And it's gonna put me right at the door of the cocoon, effectively teleporting me there.
Ooh, interesting.
Yes. Only have 2 status effects at a time. Yeah. Evil and nefarious. Sometimes I'm evil, sometimes I'm nefarious.
And then when those two aren't in effect, you're cute and adorable.
I am evil. What you want about?
Yeah, when you're not, you're cute, and then
No?
when that wears off, then you're evil.
No. I'm just evil.
Somehow
just
I picked up
nefarious.
Evoco daggers plus 10.
That is good.
I
That's
got.
fantastic.
I know that's something else. Oh, that's all storage. I don't need all storage. I was looking in the wrong area.
Mm-mm. Get ready for like this. For now. Mm. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, I can recycle items. Forgot about that. Ah, I see. I see. I'm not gonna need this because I already have it. So. Exchanging items. It is important. Like your salary character dad. Thank you. How do you like it, Bacon? It is an evil style of Doomy Doom, yes. Clearly. Combat sections. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I need to find the thing. I just need to remember where the Ryuker device is. I actually do not remember where it is. So first things first, find Ryuker. It's actually funny that they called it Ryuker device. Although it's not wrong, mind you. It's just funny because the item used in past Phantasy Star games that is basically technological to cause teleports is called Telepipe. Ryuker is the tech that does the same thing. You cast Ryuker as a technique, and you'd go essentially like creating a telepipe. So it's funny that instead of calling it telepipes, which kind of would make sense if they did, it's called Ryuker devices. So they're named after the tech, not the actual device. Which I think it's funny. It's not wrong, like I said, but it's funny. Oh! Gotta play a little bit too much Genshin. Yeah, boo, Genshin, boo. 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 least the new character seems to have an interesting design, but I have no interest in Genshin. Fuck that game.
Yeah.
Can go and fuck itself. Hope you enjoy. Silly noises and it makes included. Okay, so
They were truly evil noises.
I'm sure they were, yes. Absolutely
But still,
nefarious.
yeah. But still, personally, I think they were adorable. But
No.
that's just me.
No, they're evil, not adorable.
Well,
Is this-
that's why I said. That's why I said to me. I don't know what anyone else thinks they were.
No, because that implies that there's the potential to be because you think it is. See?
Yeah, but just
Therefore,
because I
it's not.
say, just because I say it is, doesn't mean I speak for everyone.
It's just getting effed in its own way, yeah. It kinda is,
Yeah. And it's unfortunate that a specific banner actually came back,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasted it all on someone else. So I really have no interest in doing anything.
I understand that. I'm just pissed off at the game, so I'm not gonna be playing it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Guys, it's free to redeem Dragon Love so that we can shower Dragon in compliments. Hell yeah!
No, 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 no,
You
no,
know,
no, no,
and
no,
remember,
no.
help your dragon. You gotta help the dragon. You know?
Help your raccoon first.
No, help the dragon because he needs a new GPU. His is
Help the
essentially
raccoon.
dying. He even has to stream as a PNG at times to play certain games. And even then, they still run, not smooth. So, it's bad. It's bad.
Well, actually, they do. It's just
I don't know. That Horizon stream at times was having a few long frame skips because the GPU was struggling to render.
not. Oh, they still renders.
Basically, but when there's the issues because of the GPU. That's my point. See, help the dragon, help the dragon. Yes, he's trying to downplay the issue here.
No, I'm not trying to downplay anything. All I'm saying is, you need a motherboard a lot more than I need a GPU.
I don't know about that because if you don't
Yeah,
have a
'cause
GPU, you're dead.
I mean, I can still do console streams, but you can't do VR streams if you don't have a motherboard. So you need it more than I do.
You're using logic here. That's not allowed. Just saying.
Like logic is the one thing I have left. Please don't take it away from me.
I mean.
Oh, never mind. I can check on that.
Oh? I'm still waiting on you and Lee to have Mr. Rain 2 so we can all do a collab. Collab. Who else had... it was... Relum had it. There was someone else. I was sure there was someone else that was more than all of us that you mentioned. Who was it?
Was there?
I think so. I think there was one more person that had it, at least. But I forgot who. Or maybe I'm just, mixing up someone. I swear there was. Well, yeah, I'm already including myself in the count, right? I thought there was someone else.
PSE burst.
We be bursting.
just don't burst too much, okay?
I'm gonna do my best.
I mean, you already bursted a lot today, so you don't burst too much.
Hey, there goes the subclass. Hell yeah!
Oh, my head's in the way. What level is it?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who definitely have it.
No, what level was your subclass?
It's now 4.
Okay.
The main is 7.
I'm about to devour these Lay's chips.
Ah, yes. I ran out of chips. That's unfortunate.
These are barbecue, and they're amazing.
I think I had those before. They are good, yeah. I do remember it. They're yummy. There's the rain trees and the big things. Ah, there we go. We be climaxing. We be climaxing. That sounds wrong.
The funny thing is that in the instance that I just joined in, there's someone named Yuko.
Nice.
Very, very close to you, though.
Real?
That is a good question, Boogie. What is your ideal chip flavor?
That is a good question. I kind of like a lot of flavors. I do like the ones that have a little bit of a, cheese in them. Not necessarily Cheetos, by the way.
Well, yeah, like, but what? Not necessarily brand, but what flavor? Like if you went to the store and like they had that one kind that you always went.
There's ones that I do like. They're actually, they're horrible for your health. They're horrible for your health because they're a bit saltier. It's the ones with a little bit of extra salt, sometimes called the premium ones or whatever, or gourmet, whatever they call them.
Yeah.
Depends on the brand. But I do like the ones that are slightly extra salty, and then have this cheesy flavor to it. And potato for me has to be a certain kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, not all actually do the cheese flavors good. When I like them, the cheese flavor is awesome. But if it's those that seems like you're just eating cheese cardboard, that's not so good.
Yeah.
Because cheese cardboard is not good, okay? But some brands seem to forget about that. Okay, I need to find the Ryuku device before I go. I got the quest, and it's telling me, go talk to Rand. And I'm like, I want the Ryuku device! No! Okay, let me look at the map. I think it was around here, actually. I think I'm going in the right direction. Or here. Was it here or here? I feel barbecue is hard to mess up. The barbecue ones are good. And they're usually, in general, good in every brand. I guess they are hard to mess up, yeah. That is true. I guess they're the most consistent, in general.
Cool Ranch is good, yeah.
I don't think I actually had the Cool Ranch ones. I don't think I've ever seen them here, actually. There's a Ryuku.
Granted, the only ones of Cool Ranch I've ever had are Doritos. I just never had anything else outside of that.
Dorito. I'm gonna go here to the liver. Some nasty ones. I can imagine. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Hey, look at that. I'm level 8. Subclass is 5. No, go away. No, I'm stuck on the NPC because I accidentally clicked the button one more time.
Oh
There you go.
no.
I fix it. Accept the side task. Collect teams made. Why is that so wrong? Hey, good to see you too, person. You have a shit ton of things, and I'm just gonna grab them all and go for it.
I think if you did all of those, you'd probably level up to 25 within like at least an hour.
Possibly, yeah. Although I can't, I don't think I can even do them all. I think some are not doable yet. Actually, I don't think this is actually all the missions she has. These are like the missions she has that work for my level. She has more.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Crysis 2 had an awesome intro song, so I would even go as far as to say it's on par with Halo. You're here.
Like
Yes, I am,
Crysis will
Ronaldo.
never be close to Halo in its entirety, ever.
Yeah, the original Halo thing, or the Halo theme in general, is a rather epic thing. Just like the original Destiny thing, because it was created by the same person.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they're even
did
similar.
it hear or see on Twitter what they did in Seattle for New Year's Eve?
Oh, what happened?
They played the Halo theme song as the ball was dropping.
Nice. That is pretty cool. Hey, Kizna. Welcome to stream. Up until
Hey,
yeah, I'm right now playing on the JP server because I kind of did everything on global. So I figured, okay, I'm gonna go back to my JP account and I'm gonna catch it up a bit. And here we are. So I'm on the JP again. You still see a lot of English players. See here's 3. Because there's actually a lot of English players in on the JP server. Because I'm on ship
I
2.
would say it's oddly refreshing to see that again.
Yeah. So I'm basically just playing here for a bit. Because, catching up because I got everything done already. I mean, I don't have all the classes at 35, but I got the 2 main ones I want at 35. And leveling all the others to 35, from 20 to 35 on stream, will essentially be me rinse and repeating the same PSE burst thing. And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing for stream. And I figured, okay, I'm going to show the JP server because I have things here that I've been collecting from the game since it started. Basically, past 10 years. Totally not a PSO addiction. Totally not. Absolutely not. It's totally not a game that I've been playing for a decade. Absolutely not.
But what if it was though?
If it was, it'll be totally good. It'd be fun to watch you struggle in a class you're bad at. I'm not bad at any class, that's the thing. I can play them all. There's no class I struggle at.
Well, including Gunner.
Including Gunner. I don't like Gunner, but I use it properly. That's the thing. I just think it's frustrating to play it because I don't like its playstyle. But I can use it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And other people hate Decker, and I love Decker. Dexter. So
It's not bad. I actually prefer that over Gunner.
me too. I prefer anything over Gunner, but I still
True,
know how to
yeah.
play it. I just don't like it. So that's why, I mean, I got it. At the base, I got everything to level 20. Easily. Because I'm weird. I just don't think getting everything to 35 on stream, playing the same PSE burst section over and over is very fun. Especially because there would be no struggle. You'd not see the struggle you're talking about. There's classes I like, which is my favorites, which is Fighter and Bouncer, but there's that. I mean, also like Hunter, for example. You like Hunter. It's a fun class. Except I don't play it like Hunter, but, you know, I'm weird. I like Braver, also. Braver is fun.
Oh, Braver's a lot of fun.
I guess technically like my fave classes. Not in vanilla PSO2. I miss my summoner. Yes, I want summoner, but we're still like a year away from it, unfortunately. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with waiting if they get it right. Go ahead, sorry.
I thought that was actually gonna be this year.
I was, and probably might potentially be at the end of the year, but expect it next year instead. That's probably more realistic to expect. I do miss Summoner, but I'm hoping they do a good Summoner revamp.
Yeah.
I think if they get it right with the NGS systems, I think Summoner can be really goddamn fun. Your Splash streamer grinds for hours on end live and in your face. I think a lot of people will like it if I was grinding on their face, yes. But I digress. Yes. We said late 2022, so don't expect to hear about summer till... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, until the next region drops, we're not going to hear anything about Summoner at all. And we also know there's the, shit, what's his name? The gun slash class, which was the luster, but God only knows if it's gonna have the same name here. It probably won't, but
yeah.
if it does,
Yeah.
it probably won't have the same name. That's my guess. Although so far they've been using all the same names, including Summoner, but I think the master classes, advanced classes, whatever you want to call them, I don't think those names will come back. Maybe something like them, but not necessarily them. No way they're porting all the luster. No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be more a mix of certain things from luster and, and some things from the regular gun slash from the normal play. It's a bit like Fighter. Fighter itself has a lot of mechanics from Etoile. Even though it does not play like Etoile, but has several like it. Like the parry mechanic, and certain charged attacks and so on are very like it was for Etoile, but not necessarily Etoile. But it's good. It's like they mixed PSO2's Fighter with PSO2's Etoile, and we have the Fighter in NGS. It's a curious mix of both. And I'm okay with that, because Fighter and Etoile were my favorite classes in base PSO2. So they kind of worth that. I was very happy with Fighter because of that.
I just need them to bring back Hero in some way, and I'll be happy.
I think they will, because actually Hunter has a few of the hero mechanics. Not all, of course.
Yeah.
I know because the base class spent 1,000 years training with the successor classes to learn their moves. It kind of makes sense, actually. It kind of makes sense. Oh shit, I cancelled. By accident. Okay, the things meet is actually the first one that it wanted me to do. Okay. The others I'll just do along the way. I guess that kind of would make sense, you know, in the space of 1,000 years. Things kind of blended together because, you know, a double saber is a double saber in the end. So having the way to use it on one class and the other, eventually they're both. I killed 2 cows. I got 1 meat item. What's the other meat? Did it disintegrate itself or something? Can't even kill things properly. They disintegrate partially. Unacceptable. No, no, no. Don't run away. Wait for me. Wait for me. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, bitch. No. Here, here. There we go. I killed it. Hey, that was a lot of meat, actually. I can eat that. I spanked the meat out of them. Literally because I was hitting them. Force learned to parry and how to float. Yes. And Hunter, for all the charge tags, well, charge PAs, I mean, it actually learned the whole hero thing of floating while you're charging them. So that's also a mechanic here now. I think at the point where you just add more classes, subclasses to keep you getting different gears, even if playstyle is the same. It's a bit different because, apart from weapons, right? Because they're different. Apart from weapons, your gear in terms of armor is always going to be the same for all the classes. In general, unless you want to go a bit more specific with certain things for your playstyle. But in general, your armor itself will always be the same. So you only really have to hunt for weapons, or weapon if you only like one style per class, for example. Oh, you guys here. Yes. Killing all the innocent creatures for their meat. Such cruelty. No, don't run away. Thank you for dying. I mean, what? I played pretty different. Hero had a bonus damage for weapon swapping often and ammo system on TNG. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's cool they played a lot very different. But there's elements of them, like for example, you know, this thing, the glide, it was from a Twile. It's something that every class got that as a normal thing. That wasn't a Twile thing. You know, this, the photon dash, of course I use a hoverboard. Pretend I'm not on a hoverboard. Pretend I'm running. It's the Twile photon dash. So a lot of things that were actually in some of the successor classes became normal systems. Like charging techs and so on became a normal system. It was primarily in the Phantom class. And certain things with the rifle were from Phantom and shit like that. I actually like Phantom, the Phantom rifle specifically. I really like the rifle on the Phantom. I think it's great. I think it's really fun, the way the rifle works on Phantom. Ooh, Gigantix. Not what I'm looking for, so I can, ooh, wait, Gigantic, so bonus for thing, bonus. Mount Magnus, come here. I think double jump wasn't the thing at launch. It was not a thing at launch. Double jump came many years later. Bouncer got it first as one of its class skills. And then everyone got it. But Bouncer got it first. And for a while it was even exclusive. If you want a double jump, you needed to have Bouncer at least as a subclass. And everyone could do the double jump as long as Bouncer was a subclass. Hey Zano, here's some cookies. You know you want to.
It's truly evil. I love it.
I know. It's awesome. Double jump came later until it became a normal thing. I guess I'm thinking too much like some gacha games. A little bit. Here is Phantasy Star in general. Because I do Zano, I'm evil. And I think the Phantasy Star series in general is very generous in a lot of things. Like, they do have a grind, yes, there is a grind. But the grind is considerably more, I guess, friendly. It does not try to consume your soul. To call it something. And there's also a lot of optional grind. Like grind that you can do if you want a little boost here and there, but not a mandatory grind. So PSO2 respects your soul, basically. I think that's the best way of putting it. It respects your soul. So many classes and everyone is locked here. Yeah, but not here. Not here. Not here. Like, for example, a really cool thing that you can do. So Infinite Money Pit. Yep. Not the case here. Like, for example, let's say you got a certain weapon for the main class, right? And you have a subclass. And of course, usually what you're gonna do here is you're gonna do a multi-weapon, which is the mix of the main class weapon and the subclass weapon. So you can use the skills of both. It still, for example, in my case, is usually a double saber with the dual blade thing. Like you've seen me do already. But let's assume that, for example, I don't have a dual blade on its own. And so I switched to, to Bouncer to level up Bouncer. And you would think that I would actually have to get a weapon specific to Bouncer, but no, I don't. I can actually use the multi-weapon that also includes Bouncer weapon in the mix, and I can use that instead. And essentially I can use one weapon for two classes, as long as the multi-weapon works for both. Which is usually the case. I have one weapon that I use on both. So in my case, for my two main classes, which is Fighter and Bouncer, I always use the same weapon and the same armor for both, because I don't need another. I heard of that. That's satisfying crunch.
Oh,
It's okay, it was great. I love hearing that. Yeah, for a while everyone was saying multi-weapon wireless for a gap close on the other classes. Yep. And I did use that for a while, but I think the thing is that Fighter doesn't need it. Because Fighter has a lot of good choices to shorten the gap, because it has PAs for that. Which not many weapons do, it's true. But Fighter does. fighter fortunately does. Or double saber, and for example, and the daggers have it. They have a lot of gap shortening attacks and PAs, so they don't necessarily need wireless. Is it convenient? Yeah. It's not needed. Especially if you combine, oh, hello. If you combine, Irish and Nash after IPA now, it's kind of nuts. Yep. Precisely. They don't need the wire lance for anything. Double Saber doesn't need it. And while, for example, Soaring Blade does, just like Katana. Well, the Soaring Blade has a few things that you can use to close in the gap, but it's not as effective. But in my case, if you have the Double Saber PAs in the mix, then you can. Yeah, it's like, it really depends also on how you have everything set up in terms of the classes and all that. Because certain combinations do not need a wireless as a support for gap closing. Aha! The Dragon Love was redeemed. Do support your local dragon.
I was muted so I wouldn't interrupt with crunching and stuff.
It's okay. You support your local dragon. He needs help with his GPU because it's dying. Yes. Do support your local dragon.
PSE climax.
I keep doing the double tap on the counter button because of being used to the fact of having a counter after that. But I do not have that yet. Dragon hug. Wait, where's the oh, there we go. Noblet. No. Nogres. Nogret. Noglet. Makes sense. They sound weird, but it makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Want to drink a bit? Oh. Yeah. Because it was two, right? Because another got redeemed along the way. And also, how can you enjoy?
It is very good.
Hey, you guys like it? Ow.
Probably top 3 Arara.
Yeah.
That's
good, right?
Really good. Yeah.
That's evil. No, not with caffeine. Nefarious to me.
Yeah, it was top 3 in the evil category for how good it was.
Ah, okay, yeah, I said that, yeah. I totally said that, yeah. Interesting, they called it silvered. Not, for example, Hey, Weaver! Who's the cutie? You're talking about Dragon, right? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy.
Hi, Weaver. And the great Kathy is a major heckin' cutie, yeah.
No,
Absolutely. Just look at her.
I'm not. Hey, guys.
Dragon
You're right,
Ball's
love
that?
you, Dragon. Yes, Dragon is indeed a cute cute. He said hi. To you. Ow. Pain.
Pain is temporary.
Depends. It can be temporarily very long. Kathy, why do you hold me hostage with cookies again? Because I like having you around. So you know. It's not hostage if you're enjoying it, right? I miss having the counterattack. My brain is thinking about the counterattack after doing the parry. Because of the approximation factor it does. And it's like, no, you're not doing it just yet because I don't have the skill yet. Right.
Oh, hey, man. Welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
man. How can
Hey,
you?
man.
How you doing? So far, so good here. I'm just being evil, as usual. Ow, that hurt.
And she's struggling with blocking and parrying, as you can see, because she doesn't have it anymore, I think.
Just part of it. We have half of the thing. What's so possible?
Ah,
And how you doing? How was your stream? Approval.
was it the awesomest, most extravagant, imaginative, detailed stream ever? Did it have amazing
was
flowers
Egyptian.
just sprouting up, blooming?
It could have flowers.
Maybe.
I guess it depends on the game.
No.
Wait, why is this not working?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm at 0. I didn't even notice. Haha. That explains a few things. That explains a few things. I'm doing good, thank you. Just chilling right now. Chilling is good.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy here. This evil stream of Doomy Doom.
That's the doomiest doom.
It is.
The
It's super
most
doomy.
evil. Oh, Kathy, so what is your subclass? Because all I can see right now, because Dragon's icon's covering it, maybe you have a little third thing added on the right icon of your weapons, but like a different weapon.
But it's faster right now.
Oh, okay.
I always love chilling here. Happy to hear that.
It is hella chill.
It's evil.
It
it's
is way too chill over here. My hands are freezing off. I feel like there
Oh,
is no
God.
circulation down there. I don't know. I mean, I do know somebody that doesn't have circulation on their appendages. It's very sad.
That is sad, yes. Let's
Yeah,
not talk
they
about
got a
sadness here.
But I mean, it's
Let's
also
not talk
awesome
about that.
because then they have an excuse to buy loads of socks.
I suppose that is a good reasoning, yeah. I understand.
Yeah, I
the
only got
reasoning.
one pair of soft socks.
I mean, more chill than Antarctica. Minus the need for a lot of
Yeah.
clothing.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm cold. I don't know why.
Warm bath.
Yeah.
That sounds so awesome right now.
Doesn't
I mean, you
it?
could always just layer up, you know, put more clothes on, or wrap yourself in a blanket.
What?
I mean,
Blanket
I wrapped
wrapping.
myself up in a blanket for the longest
A
time, and
burrito.
it still hasn't been working.
Yeah.
I could
Maybe
get
do a
really warm
burrito.
burritos. Yeah.
Then you're just not doing it right.
What? Wait,
Wait,
what?
what is it?
I'm
If
doing it
you
right.
wrap yourself in a
Oh, right.
burrito
Come on.
and you're still cold, then you're not doing it right.
Yes.
Because the trick is, if you have a jacket, put the jacket on first, and then you wrap the blanket around your lower half.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense.
Unfortunately. No.
Oh, that.
Well,
Alright.
then sounds like you are in a pickle right now, my good sir.
Yeah,
No,
pickles
I'm
are
not
cold.
in a pickle. I am in a room.
Oh, man,
Burritos.
pickles are really good.
Burritos
I'm
are
not
warm.
pickled.
Pickles are cold. Yes.
It is only 10 degrees Celsius. It's like that sort of... It's that exact temperature that you'd begin to notice the coldness of it, but it's not like it
Nice,
really
it's not completed
matters.
yet. I thought it completed because it changed. The game is trolling me, I swear to God.
Yeah.
The game is trolling me. Because I completed
cannot
the quest,
imagine.
and I'm like, I thought I did, but nope, I did not.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Unfortunately, that means killing innocent creatures. This is one of the weirdest missions ever.
You
But
don't know if they're innocent. The dolls never attack them. What are you talking about?
yes, they do at times. I've seen it. All those rare.
I've never seen it once, but okay.
It's rare, like I said. It does happen at times. But that's when a doll is really pissed off. It's like, I'm gonna attack something because the players ran away. And so it starts attacking the animals.
I don't know if that's how it works, but we're gonna have to ask the developers about that sort of AI.
Maybe. They
Is this
might
a
know.
glitch?
What the
Oh, shit,
hell am I
mhm.
looking at?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Let us know.
Do I wanna know?
What's up?
Should I know?
Tell us. Do it now.
Receiver. Ooh. 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 Triggers. Yellow triggers. Yes, 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 yes. Good thingies.
It has been posted.
I'm scared and I don't know if I want to look at it.
That is a magnificent weapon
Oh,
befitting
yes.
a knight.
I've seen that before. Yes. I don't know what that
Or
person
even
is
the-
on about, but they're smoking some good shit.
Yes.
I know. It just. I mean, their swordfish is staring me in the face.
Yes.
Big and
Depends what time of the
girthy
month it is,
swordfish.
perhaps. Indeed. It's a swordfish. It's the operation swordfish.
Yes.
Sorcery. Task your status resetting those to accept the quest again. Yes. But that's the quest I grabbed already. So, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mataoza, she said. Mataoza. Yeah, see you next time. Wait, talk with who? Aina at the rest corner. Preparation for battle. Wait, what? Oh, this is a story mission. Wait a minute. Really? Already? I mean,
You sure?
okay.
But Kathy, where did you get that mag?
This mag
Oh,
has
this is
been with me.
JP.
This is JP.
That
yes.
explains everything. Yeah.
Yes, this mag has been with me for the past 16 years.
Oh my goodness.
And PSO2 is only 10, so you might be wondering how that happened.
Well, I mean, I can already imagine how that happened. But
It's
what
transferred
I'm
from the
wondering
previous
now
game.
is, it actually. Well, wait. I
It's
remember
transferred
us
from the previous
talking
game.
about this. Yeah. How does the transfer work from PSO to PSO2? How did it work, at least?
The way they did it was as a little bonus that if you played and had an account on the game, basically the game before PSO2, which wasn't necessarily
Yeah.
PSO1, it was another. Technically, this would be 3 if the game after PSO1 was called PSO2, which it wasn't for some reason. What happened was, if you had an account with PSU, which is Fantasy Star Universe, was the previous game, and by transferring the account over, you would take your main mag with you, which is this one. Main mags in terms of story of the game, which is this one. And so, I have one. Because this account is old as shite. My account is like...
That's just making me think of something a
about
little
18
different.
years old.
Oh my.
Yeah, because you needed the account system to enter the the beta tests and the alpha tests, and I was in the PSU alpha test, and then the beta test, and the beta 2 also.
Yeah.
So I have the account for like 18 years, because the
You've
alpha
been
test
playing
came out
games.
2 years before the game came out.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yep. The alpha came
You've
out
been
2
playing
years.
online games for a long, long time, and that's
Since
making me
I
think,
was
like,
a wee raccoon. Yes.
yeah, how? I mean, I guess I was playing video games since I was really, really young as well.
I
Anyway,
was playing this
I
since I
was
was a
just
wee
wondering how
raccoon.
many people here,
Hmm.
unbeknownst to any of us, have actually met you before. Like, but of course, you don't remember. We don't remember at all. And it was maybe even
Sometimes
just
even
for
for
like,
different names and stuff at the time.
oh yeah.
Well, probably,
But
yeah.
that just
I
means
can see it.
counting the most minuscule of interactions.
I'll show you why.
can-
If I go here real quick.
Only
There's a
the
big
secret- oh,
possibility that some people may know me from this character. I'm gonna return the title so I can show the character selection.
oh yeah.
All the characters are gonna be shown at level 1. I assure you. They're not really at level 1. But that's because in the expansion NGS they are at level 1 because I didn't play them yet. They're considerably different levels where they come from, which is PSO2, since they all carried over.
Yeah, the drop pod machine sucked away all of our experience.
Yes,
As well as the amnesia,
Exactly.
I guess.
exactly. So, people may at times know me from this character. Some may know me from this one, because that's actually the first character I ever created in a Fantasy Star game that had character creation was this one.
There are so many more characters I've never seen yet.
Oh yeah.
The
This was like the
playtime
first
on
one.
Kathy L. Reyna. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but jeez.
Yes. Yes. This playtime, this number of playtime, is the same one or higher in PSU at the time. And the expansion that was in Fantasy Star Portable to Infinity has also an absurd amount of time, also to 2000 something.
Jeez.
It's, yes. I played the Fantasy Star games a lot. Yes.
Behold.
Yes.
Ultimate power.
Yes. I mean, for example, and that is just one character. Like, for example, if you see there's like 4 hours in one, 30 in another, 16, 28 minutes, 71. So there's like, this is actually not a lot. In Fantasy Star Universe, especially in the Infinity expansion, I had characters that were not the main character at 500 hours.
Damn.
Wait, so is that first number days?
No, it's hours.
Oh. Huh.
That's 2,472 hours, 5 minutes and 5 seconds.
Well, never mind. That's. I mean,
A
like,
lot.
I thought that was a lot more. It is a lot, don't get me wrong. But, oh god, I really wasted my life away on other games, haven't I?
It's okay. If we
no.
put together all the Fantasy Star times,
It'll be much bigger, yeah.
if I put everything together from PSU, PSO1, yeah, that's probably more than I want to even think about.
Let alone
forget.
admit maybe.
Oh yeah, don't forget, in Global, I have 1,200 hours.
Yeah.
1,200 hours in
Okay.
Global alone.
So that's more than I have ever done on a singular game.
Yes.
Ever.
Makes sense. Like I said, Fantasy Star games, I played them a lot. I'm not even counting the time in Fantasy Star Nova, which is also a side story of PSO2. Otherwise, I would add
I
a
mean-
few extra hours to it.
Unless we count the game of life, because in that case, I've spent 181,300 hours on that game.
Yes, since you were born, you've been playing it.
Yes.
Yeah, worst case scenario, people know me from this character.
Yeah.
Maybe, potentially, may know me from before with this character. I think in Fantasy Star Universe, because this was not my game. In Game of Life, I'm already in post game. You're an end game. End game content.
Ooh. Oh. We all know that the end game of the game of life is fashion.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically it's like, because in Fantasy Star Universe, this was not the first character I created, actually. Or what was the second? The first was this. Well, not this, you know, technically this, but I actually have this here, which is representative of the Nova version. 10k plus total, perhaps. Absolutely, yeah. Definitely over 10k hours total, just in Phantasy Star.
My
At
word.
least. Because I lost track of time when, for example, you know, the older games had a thing where they were actually saved locally, not on the server. The much older games. At one point, I did corrupt my main character. Save corrupted. It was at max level, all the best shit. Boom, corruption. The save essentially got interrupted from a power flicker. Corrupted because it was during the save itself, so it destroyed the save.
Oh yeah.
And what did I do? What do you think I did?
Right? Oh.
There's nothing you can do but start over.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I was like, shit, my best weapon. God damn it, my mags all leveled up to stupid levels. I had like a horde of like 20 mags because I just leveled everything up. I'm stupid. I'm weird. I had a shit ton of them.
But no.
And
But
so what I did was,
you-
fuck, I gotta do it all over again. And I did.
But did
So
you
it's okay.
have friends that helped you? Be like, hey, we have extra weapons and stuff. We'll
They did
give
help
it
me with
to
that,
you.
yes.
Oh yeah.
They actually did.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I had a few friends that helped me, giving me some weapon replacements that they knew I had, you know, because they played with me all the time, so they actually did give me weapons to replace, sometimes weaker than the ones I had after grinding for them ages, but they helped me so I didn't start completely from scratch. Oh, hey, monkey! Welcome
Hey,
to
monkey.
you. Welcome to
Hope
you.
you have a wonderful time here.
Honestly, I'd say the game series that I've probably had the most hours in,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm such like a fanboy, because I've played it religiously since about
Halo?
08,
Can I guess?
Halo.
Halo, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna.
Because
Okay.
the way that I actually started it was because the 360 that we had at the time red ringed. So we sent it in,
Oh.
and they sent back like, hey, here's a free, like, I think it was a month of Xbox Live. Oh, I played nothing
Nice.
but Halo 3 that entire month for that entire summer. I
I
put
can
so many
imagine.
hours in.
Oh my god.
And it's okay, man.
And then
Monkey.
after,
I understand. Welcome back. I've enjoyed.
hey,
Sorry,
Speaking
go
of
ahead.
Red Dragon, you
No, it's all
reminded
good.
me of like when I was way younger. We had a normal Xbox, and the very first Halo game that I played, I think was Halo Combat Evolved, or it was Halo 2. But it's more likely to be Halo. Actually, I don't think it was Combat Evolved. It was just a generic Halo.
Aw.
Wait, that doesn't make any
It's probably
sense.
the
I'm pretty sure
original.
it's only
It's
one
probably the
edition.
original.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the original. Whatever.
I
Anyway,
like that
the
Kobe
original Halo.
from Mike. That's a cool mode.
I'm so sorry. I've already confused myself completely. Pretty sure
Good
Halo
job.
Combat Evolved is the original.
The first. Yes,
And I'm just thinking like,
because it is.
yeah,
it is, yeah.
there
Combat
you go.
Evolved was the
So I
first
played
one.
that. And then I switched on over to Halo 2, and I remember one embarrassing moment back when I was in Germany. I was really, really young at the time, and I asked somebody online if they spoke
You were young?
American. Yeah, I was so young.
You were young, oh my. I'm sure
Young and dumb. Uh,
we're all dumb
I
in
didn't
some way.
ask if they spoke English,
Yeah.
so that was pretty great. And from then
I'm sure it
on,
was.
like into the Xbox 360 and all that, I got my dad multiple times to ask if I'm cheating or something. So, and then into Halo 3, Halo Reach, Halo ODST, all of that. And then I stopped playing them on consoles. I've never played Halo 4, never played Halo 5. I don't know what happened.
It's okay, a lot of people
50?
don't really like Halo 4 anyway. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, but here's a funny thing. Because
yeah.
Infinite is out, people are like, oh my god, Halo 4 is amazing. It's the best game of all time in the series.
Why are
What?
they even saying that? What
Why are
is
they
wrong
saying
here?
Because they said Halo 5 was the best and that Reach sucked, and then they said that 4 was amazing and 3 was not that great. Then they're like, oh, Reach is amazing, 3 wasn't that great. And
I
then
am
whenever
so
the next
sick of
Halo game is out, they're gonna be like, Halo 5 was amazing, Infinite sucked.
I think these opinions come in seasons. See,
Yes.
the quality of the game and its graphics and its story depends on the temperature of the atmosphere around them, I think.
It's
Well,
kind of
no,
weird.
the thing is that whenever
I'm joking.
the game comes out, there's gonna be issues regardless. They're just gonna latch onto it, and then the last
I mean,
title, they're gonna look at the end game of it and go, "Oh, this game was amazing."
That is a good point. That
there's
is a really
always
good point.
issues, but I don't know. Reach is great, I think.
It
And
reaches
same for
great
5.
until you see. Oh, sorry.
Okay, 5 is mechanically good. Story probably debatable, but the game itself is mechanically sound and plays well.
Well,
That's what matters in the end.
to be fair, the story across the entire series is okay at best.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. 5 have a
It's
campaign.
because at some point, and now that it's forced to be canon, I think this is why it's okay at best. Now, it's just, there was that one scene where they separated Master Chief from the greatness of who he was as a character, just this person that triumphs over all odds, and generally does well all the time. Because, I don't know, something slightly personifying the player in that you have an infinite number of retries, whatever. Anyway, it's like a sort of just that power fantasy. But then you have that scene where he's fighting Spartan Locke, and it's just like, why is it even? Master Chief has loads of more experience, maybe, but he's generally just been better.
No, you don't see. You don't understand.
I
It's
do not.
Nathan Fillion. It's Nathan Fillion. It's okay.
No, Nathan Fillion was another Spartan. I
Was it? I
forget
thought
who
it
it
was
was
Locke.
that
Wait a
played
minute.
Spartan Locke.
I'm mixing something up. I'm mixing up my
Well,
names.
you have to also take into account that Spartan Locke is also a Spartan. Like, he's put in the training and the hours. Like, a Spartan on a Spartan is not just gonna be like a one-sided fight. Sure, Master Chief probably has experience, but even then,
Yeah.
not gonna be a 100% guarantee that he's gonna win.
Oh yeah, it's
Because-
never as guaranteed.
So Spartan Locke, he is a Spartan 4 super soldier. Wait, actually, what was Master Chief? I don't know the
Spartan
exact
2.
number of him.
Spartan
Yeah,
2.
Spartan 2. But that's exactly it. The Spartan 4s, they were...
Because
Ooh, pain. Pain and
because
agony.
when they did
Despair.
because when they did Spartan 1, which actually was Johnson was a part of it, they just went no augments, just pure armor, and it killed almost everyone. Spartan
Yeah.
2s,
Oh, yeah.
in order to circumvent that, they said, hey, we're just gonna start kidnapping kids. Then we're just gonna
Yep.
pump them full of drugs, and then just put them through rigorous, like 10 plus years military training.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
And
altered it
Spartan
all.
3s,
Spartan 4 is good for.
And when they did the 3s, they went, we're gonna do the same thing as 2, but less on the drugs, and we're just gonna take a
Enhance them.
shitload of kids and just like mass produce. And then almost all of them got wiped out. And then with 4s, they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna do any of that in the past. We're just gonna take really, really like good military ODSTs and make them Spartans with minimal drugs. And there's the 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Infinity shows the ones that are normal people that just are brave enough and they started turning them into Spartans.
Yep.
I think the only thing in that case that really evens the playing field is just technology.
Technology.
And it's just that Master Chief, or John 117. I guess that's his name now? Just John? I don't know.
He's a
He went
dude.
through that stuff ever since he was a very, very, very young child.
Yep, because at that point in Halo 5, he would be in his mid to late 40s.
And he's still Master
So
Chiefing.
maybe that also makes him an old dog. I don't know.
I mean, he's definitely an old armor dude, yeah.
Because technically when he was about, I'd say 15, 14, maybe 15, he basically had a body of an adult.
Yeah.
Full grown,
Yeah.
like fit as all hell male.
Yeah, because of the whole... Let's call it experimentation.
Yeah.
That suddenly gave me a thought as I was looking at the stream. Is there anything similar to all that stuff in Halo, just about the Spartans, at some point in the PSO universe? Because there's all these different iterations, like thousands of years later, and evil comes
Yes.
back
The
and all
closest,
that.
kinda, actually happens twice. It's kind of funny in the story.
What?
It's actually how castes were born, to begin with. Castes were born actually in a very similar way to, shit, what's the Destiny ones? Exos.
Okay.
So castes in the Phantom Star universe, to note, there are robots. There are robots, there are androids, which is different, and then there's the caste.
Yeah.
Caste is actually a relatively, I guess, compared to the entire lore of Phantasy Star, the castes are recent-ish. In the story, they're only like 16 years old. There's a concept that was born from PSU that introduced it. But the concept of robots being, androids, more specifically. Castes are born from the android variant. And suddenly, people's brains becoming androids or castes. Was initially introduced in episode 3 of Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star Online 1, where the androids started to actually fight for their independence, in a way. And also for their right to be considered actual individual beings. And not just death machines or something. They happen to be sentient to a degree. Because it was not to a degree, they were sentient, period. So that's basically, I guess the entire thing kind of started there, and then, but before even that, there was the Newman experiment, which started with Phantasy Star 2 ages ago. And Phantasy Star introduced us to these elf-like creatures. They were actually just slaves, essentially. That's how they started.
Oh.
They were essentially slaves. And they were all super young. They were either genetically altered or created in lab because, let's kidnap kids. It's a good idea.
Oh.
and experiment with people. It's a good idea, right? And then start to actually replicate them and so on, start creating the Newman race. All of the Newmans, however, add a kill switch. Like, for example, Newman Age is because of the way they were altered and experimented on and created. Newman are the opposite of elves. Elves have really long lives and so on. And so you can have an elf that is like 50 years old and looks like 10 or something. Because they age differently. It's the complete opposite with Newmans. At least how they initially were created. I think that changed at the time of PSU. Because in PSU they're already free. And have been free for a few many years. Actually. A few centuries at least.
Wait.
And what
Let me ask
happened is
something.
that a fully grown Newman is 2 years old. Something like that.
Oh no.
2 years old is a fully grown Newman. So Newmans have relatively short lifespans at that time. Because they're all lab grown and stuff. Hey Fox Knight! Welcome stream! Welcome stream!
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
So as a result... Oh. So as a result, you know, one of the main characters of Phantasy Star 2 is a 2-year-old, essentially. She seems like she's 18 or something, but she's actually 2. 2 or 3 or something like that. Even though she looks like she's like between 16 and 18.
Damn.
Do you think the FBI are still present at that point in the Fantasy Star universe?
We have the character which is like 15 or 16 years old in Phantasy Star 1 who saved the entire universe. We're fine. A girl called
okay.
Alice. It was also one of the first video games that featured a female main character. Phantasy Star 1 for the Master System.
Yeah, I saw that. That's I was looking it up, I mean. So wait, how did the kill switch in the Newmans work? Was that in sort of cyborg injection chip thing,
Basically, it
or-
was sort of like... It was almost... They never truly explained it, but the way they spoke when they were explaining how it worked was like a genetic switch. An actual thing in them that you just resonate with them. Like a machine that would emit something that would work something in their genetics, and they literally just switch off, die instantly on the spot.
Wow.
So it wasn't even a
That's what I've
device.
heard.
It was an actual genetic interference that killed them physically. Welcome back, Mariah. Really? Holy sounds pervade this space. Yes. That was basically the story of the Newmans at the time.
At the time.
Well, basically, it's how they started.
Okay, yeah.
In PSO 1, in theory, the Newmans are free, but a few still work as paid slavery sort of thing. Look at my garble.
Hi.
Like one of the, main NPCs of story in PSO 1 is actually a Newman female. And even though Newmans by that time are free, but she does imply that the organization she works for does know her genetic kill switch, so they could switch her off if they wanted. She implies this. But we don't know if it's actually still a true thing, or if they're just essentially threatening her with something that no longer exists, but she knew existed, so she threatened with something that is not true anymore. But, just in case, she fears it, because it makes sense.
That's one thought that I had. If somehow, just because of mutations and whatnot, as the new... But the new ones aren't grown anymore, are they?
No, they're not. They're actually born.
Yeah,
And
okay.
some
See,
are next to humans. So that the age problem stopped being a problem around the
yeah,
time
and the
of PSU.
genetic kill switch, I don't think it would work anymore.
Exactly, because they're no longer live grown. They started being naturally born.
Very funky story.
It is. Hey, Phantasy Star is awesome story.
Come to find the kill switch. That might be a cataclysmic throwback of a story. If there was some event that was to just stop somebody from finding a universal kill switch for anybody that's part Doom, not Doom, human.
That'd be an interesting, actually, if they did that.
Yeah.
It's actually interesting also how Doomans are even a thing to begin with.
Yeah, what I remember, just in the back of my head, it's like these little details that comes up, because I don't remember where I got the information. Aren't Doomans some sort of, like this, they mutated that way? They were isolated a little bit?
Basically, Doomans are either humans or Newmans, either one or the other. They got corrupted with the power of, at the time, no one knew. It was necessarily Dark Falls, but it's the power of Dark Falls, the power of the darkness. That they got in some way infected, but instead of turning into the creatures that we fight in all the games, because yes, this is the thing, most of the creatures we fight in PSO2 and NGS and even in past games, they were once either humans or animals and so on that got corrupted and turned into that. Into Appleseed levels of interesting. Oh yeah. And so basically, Doomans are essentially beings, humans or Newmans, that got indeed corrupted by the power, but they managed to maintain their normalness despite being corrupted.
To a degree.
So as a result, they have powers the others don't because they used the power of the darkness.
Oh no. Wait, so how long do these dark infused creatures live for anyway? Just one that's completely converted, like a rabbit or something. Corrupted rabbit.
One that is completely converted, if they're converted, usually for as long as until they're killed. And yes, there are rabbits that are corrupted in PSU. Phantasy Star Universe, there is indeed a type of enemy that is literally corrupted bunnies.
Alright, give me a second while I look this up.
It's called the Panons. Panon. Panon. Search for PSU Panon and you'll see these corrupted bunnies.
What is that name? Well, there's a lot of stuff with the acronym PSU, so I actually have to look up Fantasy Star
PSU
Universe.
Panon? Phantasy Star Universe Panon. Look for that.
Oh my god. That is not a bunny anymore.
No, it's not a bunny
no.
anymore. It used to be. Not anymore.
It's got a hexagon face. No.
Yes, it has an hexagon face. There's a lot of hexagon shapes in Phantasy Star throughout, in general. It's a thing. It's basically a thing. The hexagon thing. I need to
Wait, those things are actually kind of big. Hold up.
They are. They're big. Yeah.
Oh
So-
god.
Things to keep in mind is that corrupted creatures sometimes do not retain their original size. As you can obviously see, the Datal Sword. It's a good example of something that is not necessarily very human looking. It's humanoid, but it's not even human sized anymore. And there's several creatures in, for example, Phantasy Star Online 1, that there's one that is actually a mix of an animal and the human, and you can see it. Oh,
Oh. Actually, now that gives me another
hey,
thought.
Fresh, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Has there ever been a case similar to Dooman's with the darkness, but it's infecting, or not really infecting, corrupting an animal? So, like, an animal wasn't completely converted somehow.
That we know of. Yes,
Huh.
and it's right here in NGS. It's the altars, these things. See this?
Mm-hmm.
This is an example of an animal because you can clearly see the animal in there.
Yeah.
But it
Why does
has,
it sell the vine hog?
yeah.
Jeez, why do I keep on talking while you're talking?
But it's also corrupted with the darkness, which is the dolls in this case. So it's kind of thematically like a doll, but it's not a doll.
Yeah.
It's just an animal that got doll-like powers because of being corrupted.
Right as you were passing that vine hog, that's exactly what I thought as well. Or at least that's what I speculated.
And it's true. That's exactly what it is.
Huh.
Howdy, and welcome to the stream. So far, so good. Hope you're doing well as well. I can just teleport. I mean, I'm gonna go here first. The Great Wall. I don't think I can finish this one. Not at this level, anyway. No, level 15. No, no. The Daedal Sword, yeah.
Jeez.
Flashing.
Okay, so
Flashing like
the
flashing
first
it.
one. Nice.
Okay, it's marked. Good, good, good. Okay. I had to make sure it was marked. Oh, nice. Apex. I like Apex. Good game.
So, what you're telling me from all of this that I've learned, the Doomans seem like they're just going to be an idea much later. In the very first Fantasy Star, there were only humans?
There were only humans and ideas of beastmen,
Oh yeah,
which
that's
are
right.
already, yeah.
I completely
Beastmen
forgot
was
about
the
them
thing.
because,
Yep.
yeah.
There was a
Yeah.
muscat, yes, also. Like we were saying. Hey, Freddy. Welcome to the stream. There was indeed a funny little musket called Meow. And you've seen its evolution around 4,000 years later, which appears now 5. Can we start 2, 3, 4? No, 3 is after PSO. No, it's still, so it was like 1, 2, 4, PSO 3, PSU, PSO2. 7,000 years later, the muscat evolved into the Meowth thing you saw in PSO2 for the first time. 7,000 years later.
So, what you're telling me is that their name is actually what they look like? They were a cat?
Yes,
And
it's a cat with very long ears, basically.
How were
Very
they...
long ears.
Oh, okay. That's a bit suspicious. What pressures made them start going into a more humanoid shape?
I don't know, but you know,
no.
7,000 years of evolution may have something to do with it.
Well, the thing is that, like, over 7,000 years, yeah, that's a lot. And you can change animals tremendously in that small amount of time. I mean, look at dogs.
Yep. Okay, for the... Hope you're enjoying being here. Thief skills. Meow had these thief skills. Yes, yes, yes. Which for a cat was goddamn impressive.
My goodness.
Because it was literally a cat. Hmm. In PSU in Infinity, server, Japanese server. It's not a Japanese server. So it's not a new character. This character is 10 years old now.
Oh no, yeah, this is a new character. She grinded all of this out, this stream, within 5 hours. It's actually really impressive, honestly.
Wait, what? What is?
What?
Wait, the stream has been going on already for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I didn't even notice. Good job.
So?
I thought it was less.
Who cares about
This
how
is
long
what
it's been going?
happens.
You just gotta go for 10 more hours.
Jesus, no. I need to eat too and sleep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That second one is a little bit.
Yeah, sleep is,
I
nah.
don't know.
Nah.
Pregnant.
I
Well,
mean,
see-
you still need it though.
I still need
Yeah.
it, yeah. See, there's like... Phantasy Star is a very huge-ass and interconnected lore, even though there's 1,000 years jumps between each game, because it's the period of the Profound Darkness getting enough energy to reappear again. But the lore itself, because it's all connected, and you can see all these evolutions of things and how socially even the all the races interact with each other and evolve, and that like one was a slave and the others were just considered, death machines, but then they fought for the independence and became an actual thing and stuff like that. You see this a lot. So it's cool to see this evolution where right now, Cass and humans are perfectly integrated into a normal society. But it wasn't always the case. And that's the interesting thing.
Meanwhile, the deep and interconnected lore of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Jesus. Screw that. Screw that.
I mean, you gotta think about it. The newest game, everything's futuristic. How many thousands of years or hundreds of years has this been going on?
Jesus. Many.
Yes.
I mean, I guess all the games. There's a shit ton of them. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Online universe. Online 2.
Tell me that
NGS.
isn't. Oh, sorry.
So we have, like, a story that at least I'm probably forgetting some side game that it also happens in its own, in a different timeline. There's, like, at least 8,000 years of lore.
Oh, God.
Not counting what's before, actual game lore directly, at least 8,000. Of course, then you start counting of what comes before that is talked about many times, and the stuff between games and so on that is sometimes only mentioned briefly, and you have a lot.
Damn.
I'm gonna put it that way. A lot.
Yeah. It definitely has much more lore than Halo. And now I think about it, Halo goes back even further than PSO. Which is a little bit funny, considering that PSO has such... I'm assuming here, because I don't actually know how many books it has, anything. I'm just assuming it does. It does have loads and loads of story behind it.
It has loads of story, yeah.
Anyway, the comment I was going to make about that,
Mhm.
what's it called? A double saber?
Yeah?
Dual saber?
I mean,
That's a
depends.
partisan. It looks like a partisan. There's no way it isn't.
Wait, what? The thing the person has on their back? Here?
Oh, no, the skin on the weapon. Or just the weapon itself. I don't actually know if it was a skin.
This,
Wait, no, it wasn't at all. No.
It's actually a weapon camo. It's a weapon camo. But it's a double saber camo.
Not... wait. I'm getting so confused, but no, not the Moonlight Devotion. I'm just talking about the weapon they have equipped. It's a
Oh.
giant. It's just a
Think
giant
about it.
blade.
That person?
No, not them. You. What you're wearing right now. But you can't see because.
Well,
I don't know.
it's closed. It's like a lightsaber in Star Wars. You ignite it, and the photon blade comes out. Otherwise, it's just the handles on your back.
I
That's all.
didn't mean the Moonlight Devotion. I meant what you actually have equipped. I'm so sorry.
Oh!
made
What I
this so
actually have
confusing.
equipped. This thing. It's
Yes.
almost like a partisan. Yes, like a partisan. Yes,
But why?
like because it actually has spikes on both sides, but it's uneven, basically.
Doesn't that look awkward to use? Not
Absolutely
literally
awkward.
to use.
Absolutely awkward. This would make no sense whatsoever to be used like a staff. No sense whatsoever.
Why did they?
Space magic.
Where? It's space. Okay.
Space magic.
What I meant was, where did it come from? Does that item have any like origin to it, or is it just what it is? Like many other weapons, maybe.
It's just what it is.
Ah.
That's the gist of it. It's just what it is.
That's evil.
Hey, I sold something! Fantastic!
Thingies.
500k monies. I have 500k monies now. All the monies. Out of curiosity, let me see how much the 5 stars cost. There
That
is 5
says-
stars for 1,000.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I could just start getting shit. Repair weapons in the future. If I so wanted. My
The
god.
money has the number N. The number N? Yeah, anyway, that means nickel, not money.
And Mazeta. New Mazeta. Apple code saber. Apple code. Apple code. Apple code. Yeah. Anyway. Multi-weapon. Yes. 4 stars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Research. Apple code. You, my friend. For 30,000, I have 500,000. I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna say, fuck it.
Ooh.
So, when I get to the necessary level, which is 15, I will be ready. So I'm gonna lock it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Yummy Pie. Have fun to see you.
Welcome.
Have an awesome. I have an awesome cookie here.
Awesome cookie. Yes.
Yes.
Cookies are always a good thing, you know? So I guess I can send the Torbian Dusk back into PSO2. Because I won't be needing it.
Maybe it's not that the technology has necessarily gotten worse with the weapons there. Maybe it's just that the photons that were powering them properly just kind of dissipated. Or wait, what if the photons themselves are changing?
Here's the interesting thing. So, photons, for you to see how a photon is, or photons work in Phantasy Star,
Yes.
you have to think in a very simple way. Okay? Very, very simple way. It's the Force. Period. It's the Force.
Oh, okay.
The Force
Except with
surrounds us. It's
midichlorians
everywhere.
air.
Yes. The photons surround you. They're everywhere. You just have to find ways to access them and manipulate them to what you need. May it be for physical feats, like PAs and so on, or just, exteriorizing them like techniques and so on. Sometimes you need catalysts to do so because you can't properly do it. This is different from magic. Magic exists and Phantasy Star. But it's not
Okay.
techs. Magic and techs are completely different things. Because techs are essentially technology-based manipulation of photon. That's an important thing to
Magic is
keep in
just
mind.
magic.
Yeah, but magic is just magic. Because some, canonically speaking, some, beings, human, Newman, whatever, can manipulate text or photon and cast text without the assistance of something. But some people do need a catalyst to cast it, or to focus what they can't. They can imagine it and manipulate them, but they can focus them enough to cast it, which is where rods and so on come in. A rod, in the case of a force, is nothing more than a tech catalyst for photons. That's all it is. Which is kind of interesting.
Okay.
Like, for example,
Yeah.
In PSO1, the first one, the first PSO, casts, as they are now, could not cast text. Technically, they could. There's canonical way that you can say they could, but it's not normal. By normal means, a cast cannot cast a tech. Period. So for gameplay purposes, if you're a cast, you don't have text at all. You can't even be a force if you're a cast in the first game. So technically, they could, in theory, by using a catalyst, but you can't as a player do it. You can hack text into the character, and they will work. Because, they work. They're gonna be weak as shit, because you're not using them properly, but you can. The entire concept of catalyst and so on actually comes from the previous games. And then PSU itself expands on it by, for you to actually use text, you need to equip them in specific catalyst weapons. Which is, Rod is an example of a catalyst weapon. You actually equip not attacks on a rod, but techs. You equip techs on a rod to cast them, for example. There's time in my head between base and for truly 1,000 years to the future. Granted, records will be hard to get, but everyone's strongest. They were unaware. If you were a cast, you woke unaware too. Yes. In sense of all but a non-cast, you went through a hellish childhood until you get launched out of a broken pod and forget things. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah.
So what I've gotten from all of this is that the PSO universe has funky parallel dimension space midichlorians everywhere. And what we're doing is we're playing
Not
with the
midichlorians does not exist.
move in certain ways.
Fuck that shit.
To make them move in certain ways. And eventually that got Big Mama Broodmother angry, and she decided, okay, I'm done with this. Stop messing with my children. And she came over through some portal only for it to be pushed back through the power of music. Because Macross totally made sense.
Yes, absolutely. It's Macross, isn't it? Yeah? Because you're the little bean of PSO2. You come in without a damn clue what the hell's gonna happen. Then you put through hell, then out the pod, out the alpha. Your memory got whipped. Yes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, yeah. your memory got reset. Well, technically you can say that the cast got slightly damaged in the landing, so the memory chips were kind of shaken. I guess it's probably more accurate to say in the case of the cast, because wait, now what about the cast that actually have a brain inside them? Yes, we're gonna go with yes. We're gonna go with yes.
Oh, wait, this is very far-fetched, but what if this entire planet that we're on right now...
It's a simulation.
You're on right now. Yeah, it's either a simulation, because everything's here, or it's just some sort of weird sanctuary planet where they decided, oh, this thing's very special, it's important, it has historical significance, and they just jettisoned you, the strongest arts member, onto the planet.
Interesting thing that you say a simulation. The theory that it's a simulation has been a thing for a long while.
Because of photons.
Because of photons and because of how certain PAs start, of the effects of when you take damage. If you actually watch it frame by frame, there's a distortion as if your data is corrupted for a moment, where you're completely a blur of distortion of pixels before you reconverge back into the normal form.
Yeah,
cast
and now it
text.
jet. Oh.
Yes. When you cast a tech, some techs this effect is more noticeable than others, but when you cast a tech in NGS, there's an actual distortion. There's literally corrupted effects that appear at first and that in squares, and then they form and cast the tech. So it's like everything is being generated in real time, but there's occasional glitches. When you're low on health, your entire screen is glitching like it's corrupting.
Mm-hmm.
When you get paralyzed, you get corruption glitches all around you. Literal pixels that come off as if your data is being corrupted when you get stunned and stuff like that. So a lot of people do think maybe you coming out of a pod, it's not really you coming out of a pod. It's the pod just closed around you, and this is a simulation.
And then the story writers, they're just gonna pull a veil over us from this, and instead state pulling that veil off much
In a
later.
way,
This is all just it only looks that way because it's technology. It's gotta scan things somehow. You got shields.
Yeah.
Glitch.
By the time this with damage pod, you lost the crash storage memory banks to keep your memories breaking. You come out of the basic Windows reinstall. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man.
Man, if I woke up in a crowd pod and the first thing I saw was a screen right in front of my face that said, Windows has encountered a fatal error.
Oh, Jesus. That'd be terrifying. Please, no.
I needed to explain why the pod had crashed.
Oh, no. Please, no. That'd be so bad.
It would. It would.
Note, I am a cast. Yes, you are. Grind value. So, Schvelkibs. Schvelbsverb. Wait, where's the other one? Huh? I'm missing a piece of gear. What the fuck? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I have a weird question because I've never seen a Dooman with their horn broken or something. What happens if their horn,
30.
with an S maybe, horns, what if those were cut off? How badly would they be affected, other than the pain?
Wait, who would be affected by what? Sorry? Say that again?
If the Dooman had their horns cut off, they'd be affected.
That sounds rough.
Would they be... Yeah. Would they be worse than humans? Would they lose any power at all?
No, the horn is just the manifestation of the thing. That's it. Just like the eye being different. Humans usually have two different eyes. One is the manifestation of the corruption. Nice one, Freddy.
Just start going away at that.
I mean, see, for example, the Aya character you see that I showed earlier, she's a Dooman.
Yeah.
You don't see any horns on her, do you?
Nope.
Exactly. Well, she's a Dooman anyway. Because you can make Doomans without horns. So technically, the horn is just another type of manifestation. They don't necessarily have them. They may have them. But
Yeah, I
not
mean, my
mandatory.
character's a Dooman too.
Yeah,
but
so it's not really
really
mandatory to
consider it
have
that way.
them. It's just something. It's just a funny thing, basically. That's all. That's all it is.
Don't say that. That actually just reminded me of something horrible.
Let's not. Let's not say we did.
No, don't even say that you did. Jesus.
Yeah, but precise. Let's not. Let's say we did, but didn't.
Let's
Yes.
not and say we didn't at all. And there
That
is
also
no
works.
rec-
Yes. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a thing that we should definitely follow. Yes. Why does no one
Looking at
have
the way that
anything preset in this thing? This one does!
deal.
I got it. It's mine. All mine. Fuck it. It's mine. There. I got it. Don't worry about it. This is a 4-star at level 10, because, yes. This is way ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule.
Yep.
Something else, seeing all the names to be so different, but still having the menu as English.
The might be English, what? I'm sorry?
Yeah, everything on the menu, it's all English, like item menu, inventory. But the names of things, they're different now because you're on JP, where the
Yes.
localization team never changed those. So you have Katoria, Theseus, Prim with one M.
Yeah, because the double M is just a thing that they did for the localization team. I don't know why. To be different, because Prim is weird. They're like, Prim is not cool enough. Let's make it Prim.
Oh,
Prim.
no. I know why. It's because
Why?
Prim is technically a word.
Yeah, it is. It's used by Second Life. It's Prim of primitive.
What? No, it's not.
Didn't you know? It actually is. But Prim is
No,
also
I
a thing,
think-
yes. Proper. Something being
did-
Prim.
Yes. I'm sorry.
But it's also from Second Life. It's a term used in Second Life to call a primitive, which is the basic foundation of an object. It's a programming thing. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I know that too. I know Java, which I don't want to learn. I want to.
You know Jabba the Hutt? Yes. Fun dude.
Yeah, Java the Hutt.
Favorite Star Wars
Java the
characters.
Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt.
Yes. It's only a programming language. Java the Hutt.
I mean,
Ew.
you make a living
Oh
off of
god.
it.
I'm dying.
Might as well be living on that.
I died.
What? I said nothing.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see. I got 283 monies. New money in this case. Okay, I didn't sell anything else. Alright, alright.
Fuzzy socks. I have this blanket around me and I'm still super
money.
cold. I might as well just go take a break and
A break of
Just
new
like I
money?
told you, just
podcast.
bundle up.
What is love?
Well, that's a very
Like,
complicated.
don't hurt me, okay? Don't hurt
Yeah,
me.
it's a very, very
more.
complicated question.
Yes?
And
I like that you have a complicated
Kathy, you
answer, so-
ruined it. No, like, come on. I just wanted to continue it, but then both of you decided to just give in to those impulses and say out loud the rest of the lyrics. What was I supposed to do? I'm
Yes.
very disappointed.
You're very disgruntled. The disgruntleification is real.
I was about to say something. I was like, I gotta hold it in. I was like, that's probably not US friendly, so I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Mm,
There is that possibility. Yes. But what is friendly? Okay, I need to read
The
it
bigger
more.
question is, what is love?
I'm very
Baby,
friendly.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No more.
No.
Hey, Troll
Stop,
Lord.
stop. Yes?
Troll Lord. Troll Lord Fantasy Star. Let me just look this up. What was that? What was the third?
The third.
The,
Universe.
I can't
Well,
remember
that
right now.
comes
Can't remember.
after the second, but before the fourth. So
Yep. Once after Sevilla on like a Talus in the normal localized version. It's not normal, but the localized version.
Yeah. Zvia. Zvia. With a Z.
Well, not that. That's 2-star. I meant the one after it for Talus. It's Tree or Try 3 something.
Oh yeah, okay. Hmm.
I remember. Because
It's
what
the
it is
thing.
here is Troward. Or
Trogdor.
Troward.
Great band. I love them.
Troward.
Yes, show the hook. Raising your power. Reach power level. Hey, I'm almost there, actually. Imagine. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Hey, I'm gonna fix things. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You don't know fix. No fix.
Everything. Ha ha
You do
ha.
not have a wrench. You cannot fix.
I can fix everything. I just need to put my mind into it, you know? And
Yeah,
make it
that's what-
be-
As Brains and Jars said.
Brains and jars. You mean
Mm-hmm.
brains and Jar Jar Binks? Yes.
They put their mind into it, okay? Look at where they're at now. They're on a
Dead.
shelf.
Shelf. There is that, yes.
And here's the thing. You're not a Newman, so you can't even be an elf on the shelf.
That is complicated. I can't be an elf on a shelf. I am sad now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel very, very sad. Very sad only. Oh, it's the Grayson. It's the Grayson. It's called Glisten in Global. It's the Glisten series. Here, it's the Grayson series. True word. It's the ones you were looking for. The trois. Trois de.
Well, I wanted to know what the normal one was. I keep on calling it normal. The localized version is. Because I
Trois.
can't really consider
It's
either one
French.
normal.
Trois de.
Mm-hmm.
Trois de saber. Trois de something.
Yeah.
It's Troard. Troard. I can see where the trois de comes from, considering the Troard, but why in French, of all things? Oh,
What is my
God.
French?
What is French? Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Yes?
No.
Yes?
Oh my
The
god.
frosting. Yes. That's right. Hell yeah.
That's the sound that anybody hears moments before their death.
Yes. It's the raccoons right behind them. Ready to maim them into pieces or something. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just, you know, trust me. It's a thing. Trust me. Yeah. It makes all sense, right?
Kinda.
Yeah. Trust me. I'm a professional.
Ah, yes, okay. So that's why I couldn't remember what it was. I now
Ah.
understand what you were saying earlier, too. The Troy there.
Yes.
And that's why it's spelled that way, because that's how you pronounce it.
Yes.
I was just saying
what I
Troy,
said.
which is not how you
No,
pronounce
it's not
it.
Troy's. Yeah, like I said, it's
Yeah.
French.
Yeah.
Trois de.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying trois de.
Mhm, mhm.
Like how you pronounce 1, 2, 3 in German, you know? Same
Zwei,
concept.
drei.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Maybe. Yes. We can use the guards. We can use the Volts. Hey, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Open Jay.
Hi.
Hey.
My bunny. She says, my bunny. I have an idea.
Oh.
I have a terrible
So
idea.
element.
Just should not do this. It's terrible.
Very interesting.
Is it
I've discovered a mechanic I did not know before.
a new mechanic, you say?
Yes. Well, it's not
Oh.
new. It's been there. But it's that any weapon with an element, it always at least deals 10% additional damage to enemies. And it just goes up to 15% whenever they're weak to that element.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's also good, Josh. How about you? How you doing?
You don't sound
I'll
very
be
fascinated.
SMH.
SMH? Huh?
SMH. I have no idea. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It makes total sense when you think about it. Maybe.
It might. I think it
It
does.
might do it, yeah. I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing. I think it's totally a thing. Trust me. Maybe. Don't trust me. It's not safe.
Wait, what?
What? Huh? I said
I
nothing.
was just about to trust you.
Good thing I never did.
Ah, no. I feel sad now.
I mean, yeah, why should I trust you?
Super
You don't even
sad.
got a second permanent.
Because I am the most trusty of trustiness.
No, this makes you
Maybe.
evil and nefarious. I can't trust someone that's evil and nefarious.
Yeah,
you
this
can
I
super
can
trust
only
me.
I can only trust someone that's cute and adorable. Okay.
Wait, but if
Yeah.
we don't trust her, then... Wait,
How's it gonna
this is a
be?
paradox. No,
Yes.
no, think of it this
You
way.
too as well,
She's
for
evil
sure.
and nefarious. I can't trust her because she's a supervillain, and she's a supervillain because she wants to take over the world because she told me that she does. But if I can't trust her, then I can't believe that. Meaning I
That
don't
sounds
believe
convoluted.
she's a supervillain. It is.
Isn't it great? Don't click that, Josh.
Yep.
It's evil. And the fattiest maybe. Hey, you sold something more. Awesome. I got money again. Hey.
Nice.
Prim sword. Tell me there's a prim. There isn't. You poopy pants. You don't have the basic basics. You poop stains.
Nasty.
I need this weapon for the purpose of being able to set things in the palette. She's gonna
So,
read it.
looking at it now, the maximum
Yeah.
damage of 5-star elemental weapon, like,
Mhm.
I was looking at the Talus. The Tempesta Talus can end up dealing a maximum of 333, whereas the Relic Talus could do 324. So that's an increase of 9 whole damage points.
That's a lot of damage. Maybe.
How?
Potentially.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it? What are we talking about again? I'm sorry.
Maybe? I'm actually a little bit confused now.
I lost track of things.
Yeah.
You know, same.
Yeah.
I think I'm wrong.
Are you? What if you're not?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
No, I'm sure that I am. I can imagine.
Okay, you're wrong. There we go.
Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, that
You're
is
welcome.
amazing. Thank you everybody for coming to my show.
You're gonna be here all day? Try the view?
Nope.
That's how you usually say it, you know?
I'm not gonna be here all day.
I'll be here all day. Try the view.
It's 4-4.
It's okay,
I
don't worry
mean, for
about
me. But I'm gonna worry about it. What do I do?
it. Don't.
No.
Why would you?
We still gotta wait for 3 more different weapon types. Oh wait,
Is it?
do we have frost element weapons?
We do.
Yeah.
It's 3 stars, but
Oh.
we do.
All I
They're
remember are the
crap.
blue flammo.
Basically. They're crap.
Yeah. The Frostel. Okay, yeah, I've never seen these before.
Yeah, frost law.
Sorry, I might have, but
Yeah, that's the thing, you know?
Okay.
That's the thing.
Yes, yeah.
It's totally the thing. Shit, I don't have enough yet.
What? There is a huge foregrip on the. I was about to call it the Dark
Foregrip?
Rebellion. The relic rifle. I would say that's more than half the length of the barrel. Oh my goodness.
Barrels? Do a barrel roll?
Say it.
What? I didn't say anything.
I felt an extremely strong compulsion to just say do a barrel roll, okay?
Yes.
Just do
Do a rock and roll. Hell yeah. What?
explosive unit. What? Huh?
Is that a bad thing?
No. It sounds awesome.
Yeah, it explodes. It goes. Yeah. Kerpow. Yes, sometimes also kerpow.
Kirthunk.
Kerthunk.
Yes. That's the sound whenever it doesn't blow up. Are all the relic ones like this? No, they're
Okay.
not. Yeah. The relic
And-
boots, those are not explosive. Any of these technique ones aren't. Oh, no, I know what's going on here. If a weapon is melee, it has an explosive unit. If it is
Mhm.
ranged, then it has 403 forbidden. You do not have permission to access this resource. Give
Mhm.
me a second. It has a harmonious unit, which increases crit chance and crit rate.
Oh
Oh,
no, I see how it is, Dragon. I see how it is.
dragon. Why?
Because I don't have to work for a living.
That is absolutely right, and I'm still working. I'm working on improving myself. I'm working
Not
on.
like that.
I mean, I actually have to. I literally have to improve myself so I can get into being able to do the work that I need to do, so that I can get a better education and then have an awesome job.
What is education anyway?
Expensive,
Yes, it is. It totally is.
yeah.
Edumacation. Okay. So basically what Dragon is saying is Dragon is abandoning this
No.
abandoning
No.
us. I
Yeah, well, I
see.
mean, I'm looking at all the characters in that sentence, and I think we actually can't spell abandon with it.
What?
Yeah. It is impossible to spell out the word abandon with that.
With abandonification?
Yes.
I don't know about that. I think it's totally possible.
Sorry. I was just trying to find some word to make with it, and apparently you can't make anything with it. Darn.
You cannot.
I mean, you could make the word darn if you want.
Darn. Wait, what were
Yeah.
we talking about? I'm confused.
I don't know. It was
I
just
have no idea.
abandoned.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I didn't think at all.
I could tell. I was thinking anyway.
Somehow that felt a little bit like an insult in a weird way. Like, oh yeah, no, I can tell. You don't think at all, do you?
Just this time, yeah. What is thinking?
Just this time. Okay.
What is thinking anyway? Oh. Hmm. Okay, so
Sorry,
reach
what?
power level, blah blah blah. Okay, I need the power level of blah 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 to be reachable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I shall have to reach that thing. Oh, hey, Carmen! Welcome stream! Welcome to
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Chum, chum, chum. Chaka, 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 chaka.
Stretch. Ah,
Why would you do
My-
that?
because I don't know, my abdomen, my muscles, they're sore, and whenever I stretch, they hurt. But then, for some
Yes,
reason,
they
I
do.
just feel so compelled to keep on stretching. I don't know why. It's just
I mean, some
instinct, I
people are
guess.
masochistic, right? So they enjoy it.
It's not because of that. It's because it also feels good, but not because of the pain.
It's because of the agony. You're right.
It's not agony.
Kind of sounds like masochism
It's
to me.
Relaxing.
Yeah, that's
No.
alright.
No.
Cause you just said it felt good when you stretched and that you felt pain.
It's like, yeah, pain and agony.
That sounds like masochism
There
to me.
was there was another feeling alongside it that wasn't derived from the pain directly.
It was not.
It's that same feeling that you get whenever you stretch at all. Whenever you don't feel pain, it just feels good. So, the goodness of me stretching felt better than the pain of the soreness. I'm not masochist.
I don't know. I'm so used to pain. But that's the thing. I'm always in pain.
True.
Oh
So
goodness.
there's that.
Aren't we all always in pain in some shape and or form?
Yes, the heart can be in pain and agony.
With
Oh.
one big kick, I think I can stop a lot of that pain.
Big M
I'd rather take
right there. Big M? Where's the M?
Big
Where?
M?
M? Where?
What?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Hey, Rag. Welcome stream. Welcome stream.
But I'm curious now. What is the big M?
It's the thing. Don't you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
is
think
the thing.
I think I know.
What is it?
What is it?
I shall keep it to myself because it's funnier this way.
What?
You suck.
Hmm.
You saku. Saku, saku, saku. Listen.
I cannot believe this. I've been
Believe it.
betrayed.
Bereave. You are beginning to
cannot
bereave. Beginning to
I cannot
bereave.
believe. I'm beginning to believe.
Yes, like the Matrix, you know? You're believing it now.
Aha.
Believe in
Speaking of
yourself.
Matrix, I still want to watch the movie.
Yeah.
I just haven't had a chance to actually go and watch it.
Oh, yeah.
I've had lots of chances to do lots of things, but then it's like, well,
But then you didn't.
could just do these other things. Yeah, but then I
M
didn't.
is masochist. Oh, really? Is there a big masochist
Really?
here? Where?
Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, dragon.
Ah.
I mean,
Mhm.
considering the job I'm at,
Oh my
Apparently.
god.
Kind of makes sense, actually.
No. Dragon, you're gonna be okay. I'm
All
sorry.
will be well. It's okay. We believe in you.
well, that makes one of us.
Yes. Your ability to believe in yourself is amazing. You can totally do this. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I need to do a thing I don't want actually.
Yeah. I understand doing things is your specialty.
Yes. And we shall do things. All the things. And the thing I'm going to do.
I'm
Cocoon
actually an
hunting.
avid explorer of the realm of doing things. I've done a lot of different things.
Have you? Are you sure?
Yeah, like, yes. In fact, I have actually put a morning
Okay.
sausage into a bowl of chicken noodle soup because I didn't have any other place to put it. Don't worry, it didn't ruin the taste of anything.
I'm sure. 'Cause
It's fine.
I don't know if it's fine. I don't know. I think I'm gonna press X the dead over there and stuff.
Huh?
Yeah.
Contaminate the taste of either
Yeah,
thing.
it's all contaminated now. It's all contaminated. Yes.
But as you can see,
Contaminated.
I've done a lot of things. I've explored. I'm walking around. I'm pacing around my room with this headset on,
You're
but
pacing.
I'm tethered to the computer. Yeah, I'm just like pacing back and forth. I'm doing little hand
Why?
motions that nobody can see, but it's
Because it's
very
great. Yeah. It's
presentable.
okay. We all do something.
Yeah,
We're all weird. Don't worry about it.
it's because I
That's
stood
normal.
up that I started doing this.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, so for that
Oh,
big
oops.
boss enemy that you fought before, where did all the hexagons come from? Were those from the dolls themselves? They decided, we're gonna put these here, or was it from?
Corruption.
Oh, 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 that actually, huh? Is all this Doomin technology?
Wait, what is even technology?
All of the technology about us, like the hive things, simulation rooms that you can use to get more experience, and
No one knows what they are. You're already here.
exactly, and they all have hexagons,
Yes.
and yet the floor there, it was from the corruption, like you said, right?
Anyway.
So, anyway, well, darn.
Darn Tootin. Oh, thanks for following, Eric. I can see you. Have fun time.
Hi, and Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Happy New Year. Da 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 da.
Maybe you're a little bit exhausted about talking about lore and speculation.
Who, me? No, I'm always up for talking about fantasy stuff. Duta Shampoo Lane. That was the person's name. Duta Shampoo Lane.
You know, I could probably do the same with like Pokemon and like any like upcoming like games or whatever, but I would just ramble on and no one would like that.
I mean, that's actually a
Hey.
little bit of what I'm feeling like here, but it's more tuned to questions, I guess. I'm
Hey,
curious.
questions are good. You can
Gotta know.
ask, and I should answer. If there is an answer, of course.
Can
If
the
there is no
corruption
answer.
manipulate photons, positive like light photons?
Photons are photons.
Good point. Okay, so they can. The
I was just
reason why
thinking
I
of
asked
calling you
that,
around.
not for too long. You can keep on
Okay,
running,
no.
and it'll eventually stop.
Okay, so but I can play this. I only play on Switch. Oh, see, it's because of these situations that I do hope that the Switch version does come out in some way. It's out in Japan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that in Japan? But I don't know how well it's playing on the Switch since
well
last
enough.
time.
Well, it plays well enough as long as you have a good internet. That's the gist of it.
Yeah.
Which might be a problem, but at least you can enjoy it in a way by watching people play it. Not the same, I know, but it's one way of sharing the love.
I have a question about the mags.
Yes?
Were those giant ones already there? Just like
Giant
everything
ones.
else?
We do not know anything about the giant ones.
Oh.
I think.
They look like they weren't already there because they're not hexagon shaped and all that.
It might have been.
But given what I have been told, I really do think the hexagons are a very, very big telling sign of this thing is related to corruption in some way. Especially with seeing the corrupted bunnies, because they have hexagon faces.
Yes.
Oh god.
No, it can't happen. I mean, I played the
Sure.
Japanese version already on my Switch before they blocked it. So it works. It's not related. It's just a matter of them wanting it or not. That's all there is to it. Will they want to?
Maybe.
Of course, yes, that does imply having computers to host the game for people to play on remotely, which is the only thing. But they can do it. They just need to win.
Yeah, so it depends on if people buy enough of the AC scratch. Right.
I think in this case it depends more if Microsoft wants to host it or not. It's more that. It's more that. And so technically it can happen. Microsoft just needs to want it. That's it. That's all. Will they want it? Ain't that a good question, eh? They're a berserk class on this game. Kinda. Not necessarily berserker in that way. I guess the closest you can get is hunter. But that's it. It's not necessarily the same.
This whole story is getting even more confusing in a weird way, but it's fascinating because it feels like now the darkness itself is kind of separating. It's like it's no longer a fight between light and dark or something.
It is.
Something that's based around dark. It is.
Here's
but-
the thing. Okay, here's the thing, right? The darkness, profound darkness, etc., etc., essentially a manifestation of everything that is negative. And, you know, photons have positive and negative, light and dark. And basically what happens is that it's everything that is negative photons, dark photons, is profound darkness. That's why the element of anything that is dark falls in profound darkness and so on in Fantasy Star games has been historically dark element. With very few exceptions.
So if there was some cult about the darkness, the profound darkness, they might even, maybe, have a mission to make everybody stub their toes to enhance their dark lords.
Technically, technically,
So-
that's how it works. Every time, you know, every time there's something negative or negative energy being, you know, externally created or something. Maybe because indeed you stubbed your toe and you say fuck and shit like that, you know, and you let that moment of rage burst out. Yeah, that's basically what it's doing. It's giving power to the profound darkness.
Okay.
A minuscule because it needs 1,000 years roughly for it to be strong enough. But to note, it could probably leave its seal way before that, but would not be strong enough to fight afterwards. That's why it still waits an extra time, usually up to 1,000 years, so it has enough strength to do anything.
Well, now I have a big question about that building at the center of North Alio.
God only knows what that is. God only knows what that is. Because we sure as hell don't. It's one of those things that was already there when we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's raining. Because it's raining, it's raining. There you go.
I don't know that song.
I only know it because of my dad liking old songs. Because the song is old as shit. It's probably older than I am.
I'm gonna spend a lot of time speculating about why you're using the Ryuker devices, why they even exist, why are they themed around hexagons, why are these simulation devices themed around hexagons?
I will say this about hexagons,
Yes.
and it makes sense why hexagons are used throughout Phantasy Star in general.
Yes.
Because they're the best geometric shape ever. That's it.
I remember you saying this before, and I'll say again,
Yes.
pentagons are better.
Pentagons are completely uneven. They're not
You
balanced
think I don't know
like all
this?
good things should be.
However,
I was quoting
Can-
Thanos, come on.
yeah, I know, but can hexagons create three-dimensional shapes?
Yes.
No, but a triangle can.
A triangle
Okay.
can.
For best shape, so.
Hey, Scarlet. Welcome stream. Welcome
Hey,
John.
hey.
It's Skyline. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going around unlocking things and looking also for the cocoons.
I mean, if you wanted
There's no
to,
point.
you could create any three-dimensional shape as long as, well, quote
You're
unquote,
creative?
three-dimensional. As long as you're in hyperbolic space, then sure.
Are we talking about the hyperbolic time shaper from Dragon Ball? Because why not?
No,
Mhm.
I'm talking about something like a grid of squares, but at each corner, there is the other corner of 4 different squares.
What if it's the corner of the corner next to the corner around the corner?
Well,
What about the corner next to the hyperbolic time chamber? What about that?
the
Yes.
hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know.
I understand.
This is going nowhere. What I was going to point out was the great thing about pentagons is that they are uneven. And the reason why I wouldn't go for triangles, even though triangles could make anything, it's that
Mm-hmm.
the triangles don't necessarily have complete. It's. If you imagine a circle, there you have it completely even on every single side. It's just that pentagons are slightly closer. They are the closest that you can get to a circle without going overboard and not being able to make a shape anymore. A 3D shape, I mean. That's
No, let's
really
still
it.
the triangles. Let's still the triangles.
And now that you say that, I can already imagine like those rounded triangles, which make perfect wheels if you get enough of them. So
Yes. So it's always triangles. It's always triangles.
technically not triangles, but yes,
Always has been.
Trapezoids.
always. No, not trapezoids. Those are awful.
Hey! They can't be 3-sided. That is the point.
What?
Well, 4-sided sometimes, but you know, who cares?
That's little. I mean, if you were to make an equation for a trapezoid, sure, but I don't think anybody would really say that that's a trapezoid anymore, at least.
It's a freakazoid.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Freakazoid is a fun show.
And whenever you do get it small enough, where it's like very inconspicuous, you call it a creepazoid. Yep.
Shit, there's something that is messing with me here. I forgot I need to turn it off. The auto kick at the edge. Forgot about that.
I still really like that for whenever I'm climbing up the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Automatic wall kick. Manual. I had that on. That's why I kept pretty much destroy this entire run already. I'm 1 away from failing because of the wall kick.
I think you can do this without having to do.
Yeah, you
a
don't have to
double jump
glide.
at all.
But since I was, doing the double jumps, but at times the wall kick would kick in before I did the actual double jump. As a result, it was triggering glide before I, when I didn't actually want to.
I see.
Otherwise, if you do this right, yeah, you don't have to glide a single time. You can do this without gliding at all.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake and thought that there was a counter for double jump.
Trapezoid?
Oh, it's called a cocoon. That's what it was.
Yeah, cocoon. Yeah, it's a trapezoid personified with
If my
hexagons.
theory was so correct, then why are there grids of squares and triangles in the background, and why is the teleport an octagon? That's where I'm wrong.
Because everything is surrounded by hexagons. Wait, what?
Yeah.
The hexagon is also a cool geometric shape. I like,
Oh yeah, it's definitely cool. I know.
but hexagons are better.
Technically, if you put two triangles together, you have a
Square.
one.
You have a rhombus.
Okay. A rhombus,
If you
yes.
put
You have a rhombus.
multiple together, you get multiple hexagons.
If you have 6 triangles.
You can even put 3 triangles together, and you have a pentagon.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Hey, Vexile.
Oh yes, I guess so.
Hi. And good evening.
Welcome. But here's another counter argument against your triangle appreciation, which is entirely an opinion and honestly can't be countered at all, really. But
Yes.
in this way, I would think that if triangles could make up any of these shapes, because they can, as long as you have a completely even shape all the way around. It doesn't have any asymmetric borders. It's not, what is it, concave? It's always convex. Then yes, you can build
Convexification?
that shape out of triangles. And in that
Yes.
way, you could imagine these triangles as the atoms of the shape world. But also in that way, I would say, what's an atom gonna do?
Transform.
I mean, I'm sure an atom is probably made up with an Eve, the Bible.
In that case, we get the fruit of our efforts here. And thinking of all this, the apple. Where's the snake?
What's a
If
snake?
there, then it's an
it's a
apple
bridging.
of lies, unfortunately.
Oh, wait a minute. Battle hardened bridging. Nice.
What?
Battle hardened bridging is the name instead of being
Why
veteran
would the
bridging.
localization to the team remove battle hardened?
I don't know.
That just
Even
sounds
the,
much better than veteran.
It does. Even the silver
Oh.
part is different.
Yeah,
Here
kind
it's
of partial.
silvered.
Yeah,
Veteran
this
does
looks
make
like a
sense
weird-
also, but doesn't necessarily mean battle hardened. While this
Yeah.
is definitely battle hardened. I guess battle hardened is more direct about what it is, basically.
Yeah. And the metal looked different. It was like a weird purplish hue instead of silver, like you said.
Mhm.
Or was I just seeing that wrong?
No, you were seeing it right.
Okay. Well,
See, for example, enemies here have a different name when they're silver or gold. It's still mostly the same. But
yeah.
the way it's presented is different. In global, it's, for example, silver Nogleth, golden Nogleth, and stuff like that. But here's not. Here's like silvered. And then 2 points. And then like presenting. Silvered is in the name as a state of the thing.
Help. An alchemist got into PSO2.
In a way, yeah, it's almost like it's presenting it as an alchemized thing. Yes.
I can already imagine the abhorrent screaming of these monsters as they were transmogrified into silver and gold versions of themselves.
Transmogrified.
Yes.
The transmogrification.
But I really do like the different color,
This is away.
and it's saying battle hardened because it's like, oh geez, what kind of material are they made of? This thing's battle hardened. It's got a funky
Yeah.
new look. Oh
It's
my
raccoon
god!
hardened. Raccoon hardened. That's right.
No,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. They use
Believe it.
raccoons to train their what would they be? Beasts?
Raccoons are the best. What do you want about?
I don't know.
You know this
I
to
might
be
have to
true.
fact check that one.
Nothing to fact check. It is obvious.
Maybe.
You're just lucky in one thing.
Hmm?
Some raccoons are lazy. And that's why we didn't take over the world yet.
I can already imagine the tubby raccoons scooting across the floor.
Hey, raccoons are actually pretty smart / intelligent creatures.
I know. Alright, Shredder? Someone has a pet raccoon named Shredder.
Shredder.
Yeah, he's like a little bit tubby. I think you've actually seen a TikTok of that raccoon. I recognize the raccoon now because of his fur color and the little pattern and how tubby he
Oh,
is.
yeah. I can see that.
Ivugi sent in, I think.
Makes sense. Okay.
What just happened? I'm still
That was a very long
waiting.
drop because I missed by a tiny bit. It just went whee, like. I have to go
Yeah, I just
back
now
all the way
saw
up
it.
again.
Okay, well, now that an hour has passed, I'm gonna go take that warm shower because I'm cold.
Yes. Also, another thing that makes people think this is a simulation that I also wanted to show this. Look at the side of the mountain. You see this in multiple areas, right? It seems like there's something mechanical under the mountain.
Yeah.
And this
know
is
about
seen
that.
in caves and so on. There's always something that makes it feel like everything is artificial. And the natural stuff is a cover over it.
That's what made me think of this as some sort of sanctuary planet, or quote unquote sanctuary.
Yeah. Starting to wish I had Pete. Unfortunately, Pete is not out in global.
Okay.
That's the name of this mag, by the way. It's Pete. Pete-Toll, more specifically, but for some reason, they were called Pete. Vanishing for some midnight. For some Beetle. I see. And I'm here looking for cocoons because I forgot. I also the PSU room. Yeah, I know. In addition to the Australian pause, they're absolutely adorable. They are omnivores, but have a special love of fruit. Interesting. I actually didn't know there was a specific possum type. In Australia? I think I was here before. Was I? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yep, I already was here. There's nothing to find here. Already depleted it in this area. Cha-da-da-dun, cha-dun-cha. Okay. I need a cocoon map because for some reason I only remember a few, and I can't remember the rest, no matter how much I think about it. There we go. Cocoon location. There we go. Yeah, just need a cocoon map. An actual picture. That is all I need. Please just show me a map. I do not care about the rest. Show me a goddamn map. Okay, fine. I just say it's a good. I found one. Yay. Okay, and then I already have raccoons and towels. This is it. Oh, this is not a map. It's text. I don't need text. There. I got the map. We're good. I got the map. This fact, remembering everything. You wanna play PSO2? You're welcome! I'm evil like that, you know?
Yeah, you can be sometimes, yeah.
I know I am. Nefarious and all that.
You're
I'm
gonna
like a
send me
super
proof later.
nefarious. Hey, you know I have proof, all the proof. Nothing but the proof. So help me reckons.
Then it should be too much of a hassle for you to send me something.
Hey, no, I can send everything.
Do you won't?
Yeah. And the American possum, opossum, and the Australian possum, the American ones are something from a feverish nightmare. Sounds interesting. It's a fever dream, but a nightmare. Fear them. And I am evil. So I'm just retweeting the tweet with the thing. People may not have seen it. The retweet notification. It's always a good thing. Oh, hi, arigato. I can stream. Thank you for the raid. Upper stream as well. Ah, yes, how did PSO go? Good morning. Guten Morgen. I'm just checking something here. Oh. Oh, hey. Ah, so far so good. How about you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. I got the picture open. Where am I? Mente Picoto. Now that here, which is here. It's kind of funny. There's another here. Ah, I need to itch. Okay, so here is where the other is. It's good to have a guide. So we can get all them juicy points. Skill points, I mean. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Wait, where is it? Over there at the top, okay. Happy to hear it, Gato. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, hey, Dingerous! Thank you for the host! And welcome to the stream!
Thanks.
Hope you enjoy! Is that... Okay. Well, that's the one I can't do yet. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's climb things in an impossible way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I managed to not fall. We're good. It's okay. Had to curse that about getting a job seeker's loan from one of my country's big banks. That sounds evil, yeah.
I'm still being kind of constantly reminded of Feifei and the damn $9,000 billboard.
Jesus Christ. That's... How did she even pay for that?
Oh, I think we all know how.
I mean, not how, but why. More specifically, why did she do that?
Probably just because.
I think that's probably it, yeah. Just because. I think that's a... most likely why, yeah.
I would say to, attract new people, but I think she's doing a good enough job on that department.
Yes. 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 Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Ooh. Which one is this? Wild Rush. I think it's the running one. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's the running one that you have to kill things along the way. Yeah, I remember it. It's like you need to kill so that the things spawn on the next place. That's it. And then once they spawn, they're good. So it is a race, but a race for spawning enemies. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I know I'm not. The last one isn't a boss, I remember that. Ow. I got hit. Now that there's a hit counter in this mission. Da-da-da-da. Yay, I did everything. Oh, sick. Except the time. I did it too slow. It's okay, I got the skill point anyway. That's what matters in the end. Okay, I saw a tower. Not that one. What was the direction I saw? I forgot. It was this yellow, meaning... that? Wait a minute, that?
Well, unfortunately, I will have to dip
I
out.
see how it is. Abandoning you.
I would stay, but
Mm-hmm.
otherwise I'd probably just be lurking, just mute, and just fall asleep.
Yeah. It's okay. Super Dragon. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me, and sorry for not being able to join you for
It's
NGS.
okay. It's okay.
Maybe,
Don't worry about it.
maybe next time, because I did beat the story, and I just need to get
Oh, nice.
BP up.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, sleep well taken. Thank you for being here. And thank
Yeah,
you for
I'm
being here
just
also, Dragon. Sleep well.
yeah. Thanks for having me. You know,
Thanks for
I'm just
being here.
glad that a certain thing didn't get done, so I'm happy.
Ah, that's good. I did it though. Wait.
I should get a posture.
Project. I have posture checked everything. There we go. Thank you. Dun 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 dun.
I am shooting myself in the foot. There actually was one before that.
What was it what?
Yeah.
Who
There's a
what?
certain redeem. A very
Was
evil, love redeem.
One of yours? I think I said them all.
Oh, there's one from Carbon, where they poked in, a
Oh.
little while ago.
Did I not do that?
Nope.
Shit. That's nefarious. Yes, that is indeed super nefarious. You know, support the wagon. He needs a new GPU because his is dying. So definitely support your local wagon here. Yes. The one that just redeemed the hydrates and the posture checks. Yes. Assist your local
Good.
wagon.
Cause I'm evil like that. I gotta make sure the evil queen is, hydrated.
Yes, of
Cause
course.
how else would she be able to take over the world?
Yeah, I know. If someone is like not hydrated enough, it's complicated. She's super kind,
Yeah.
wholesome, and wonderful. I don't know about that.
Oh, I mean, that's just a given.
Did I have nefarious? Absolutely.
That's so heckin' adorable.
No,
Because
definitely
you
not.
too deserve all the love and support because you're heckin' awesome and you need a new motherboard, which you guys should totally support her.
No,
Donate,
honey.
sub, give bits, and all that good stuff. Check her Twitter at twitter.com/KathyVRC. Sub to her on twitch.tv/KathyVRC. Check her Kofi at kofi.com/ I think it's Kathy Orena? Is it the Kofi?
Good
But
question.
if anyone needs to go to it, there's a Kofi command right there. See?
Oh,
There
it
it
is
is.
Kakao Radio.
Check it there. And like I said, go check it on her Twitter.
Yeah.
I would shout out the YouTube, but right now she doesn't have the command for it. But
I
she
do
will
not.
soon. So
I will.
sub
Since I'm recording it.
sub to the YouTube anyway, because she does awesome streams. And if you miss any stream, you can go to her YouTube and watch some VODs and have it on the background and support her because she is awesome. Yes.
I'm nefarious, yes. You're absolutely right.
And to also say that she has a throne wishlist if you want to help support her in there as well. Which she has a command for that as well. You go there,
I'll do this.
send some gifts, suggest other gifts, and maybe even suggest a good motherboard that she can replace because she needs one very soon before the one she has
Jesus.
dies. And she can't do streams
that's
anymore.
okay.
She can't do her VR streams. She does really good VR streams, by the way. Did I mention that? Because she does.
Nah. I'm evil, yes.
So support her. Guess you deserve all the love, because yes. Guess I do, yes.
What? Yes, let's
What?
support the local dragon, yes. Over here, see all this awesome speech he's doing, see? Yes. See his dedication to the friends. So yes, help your local dragon. He's a very helpful dragon. He's awesome too, yes. Help him with his GPU. Absolutely
Look,
help him with his GPU.
I'm trying to help you. Oh, and one more thing before I do leave. We should spread the word to tell the people that by the end of 2022, we need to get her to partner. Let's get her to push to partner by the end of 2022.
Okay.
Yes, she deserves it. She needs the support. She deserves the love and all that good stuff. And hello, Robin, to ya. How you doing?
Hey, Robin.
Unfortunately, I will be leaving soon, so a hi and a bye.
Bye, Wagon.
Don't
Partner push for
Tell your
2022.
local friendos about the cute another one, also evilly nefarious raccoon queen who does good stuff. So push the partner.
Bye.
Let's get her there. Yeah.
I'm evil, yes. I'm sticking with that story. I'm
What
totally
story?
sticking with that story. Exactly. That story. And I'm evil in the favors. Trust me.
Well, I mean, you can be at times, but what makes you cute
That's
and
it?
adorable? Because yes,
What? No.
yeah,
No,
because
that's
you're
not how the
willing
course
to be
works.
evil and nefarious for your friends, and that makes you awesome and super cool.
Lies. Slander. I'm evil, yes. Special VR chat out there. Robin just saw the new thing. Nice.
It will take some time to get there, Robin, but eventually
Yes.
someone will.
At some point in time, yeah. Eventually. Perhaps. Visit the show for free. No, that's the redeem.
Can I convince you to show it to me for free?
We'll see.
Anyway, I really didn't need a dip because I got work in like 5 hours. So
I know,
I'll
Zero.
probably get about 3.5, maybe 4 if I'm lucky.
Oh god. Yes, go. Sleep some. You be quiet.
Just promise me that you'll also get some sleep when you can.
Yeah, of course I will. Naturally. Oh, thank you for the host, man. You guys to say about the voice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, I saw that wink you gave on stream. I saw that. You're like,
I
I'll
didn't
get some
do such
sleep.
thing.
Wink.
Wink, wink, wink. Yes, I will totally get some sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Time to be tier 3 sub. Oh my Jesus. Don't go bankrupt just to get more points. That'd be
Oh,
fair.
and one thing I will ask before I do dip out, the thing I sent earlier, I would like your thoughts on it whenever you get the chance.
Oh, yeah. I'll after the stream, I'll check it out. That's it.
Okay.
The comment.
Thank you. You have a good stream. Thanks for having me, and I will
Thank
catch
you.
you in the chat later.
Yeah. Stay at back on. Some
Bye.
people be here.
Thanks for having me.
Gotta get that multiplier somehow. I mean, maybe not like that. Maybe not like that. Okay, I'm missing another thing. Where is it? So. Too bad it'll be like that. No, but I can afford. See, don't bankrupt yourself for that. Cause that'd be nefarious, and I'll be upset. I would be upset. But nefarious is the raccoon way. Yes. But I'm the evil one. Oh. I'm the evil nefarious one, you. Not you. You're an innocent Robin. Yes. Innocent. You're evil. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I got no proof of anything. I just see you as a nice, evil person of doomy doom of niceness. I don't know about that. I don't know if you, I don't know. See, it's like, I was like, yeah, come here and I'll show you evil. And I'm like, handling evil. This is my evil ways. I'm a this and everything. Hell you. How dare? Because I dare. I dare. That's right. I'm evil like that, you know? I'll start coughing now, both ways. Ah. I made you the cough. Oh, look, it's a tent. How convenient. There's a table. Where's the chairs? There. That's it. I'm going over there and you can't stop me. Don't stop me now. Hello again, Garbo. Don't stop me now. We're just having a good time. We're having a ball, yeah. Don't stop me now. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yes, cough drop is a great idea right now. Come here, come here. As an angel, these tents around the world are empty. I know, right? I did see one that seemed to be very habitable because it even had, like, where's the honey milk it though? I ran out of honey. I need honey. Beer, honey. There we go. I need to get more honey. Or I can do the, honey milk thingamabob. Yes. There's a few places that actually have, like, fully usable, or, you know, apparently, you know, wait a minute. Ah, there it is. Rando. Because NPCs on field will make the world feel more. That? Yes, I do agree. That would be nice. Oh, here's a dollar control ship. How goddamn convenient that I was, you know, this happened to be directly above it. Such an affairity, right? It would be nice to find, you know, just random NPCs out in the world and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You actually do see them, but the quest always starts inside the city. There's none that actually starts outside. I'm guessing that they will eventually do that. Because it will make sense. Test flight. Training at Cocoon. Here. There? Oh. Oh, it's probably under here. Try that later. First, I'm going inside. Yeah. Let's get that skill point. Clear in X amount of time. Okay. I was already at the top of the jump, so I didn't notice that. I feel like I wasn't. But I was. On the fairies. Oh, I remember this one. Wait a minute. That was a touch screen, wasn't it? Oh no! No, I messed up. No! Forgot. God damn it. What? No. Okay. Success. I think I already messed up. Nope. So good. Yoink. It was not in the right time though. Hey. Okay, where else? Anyone else here? I got that one over there. The one down here, I think, actually. Ow, I bit myself by accident. Good. Oh, wait. Did I grab it? I did. Eye seal? Sea lion things? Something. Golden. Because they're otters, but they're Rikas too, or whatever their Rika is. I guess. Here lies Aleo Town. What's left of it anyway. And so the town is no more. Unfortunate. Okay, here we go, here we go. Zoom! Up and away. Ah, there it is. There's the thing. Oh, no, that was not the thing. Wait a minute. It's further ahead. But hey, here's the thing. God damn it. I still have barrier protector thing. I swear there was one here. What? I must be blind, I don't see it. Where are they? Where did they go? Oh, there's one. But where? I don't see it. I see the cocoon. I'm watching anime. Nice. Which one are you watching? Hey, Maka Baka. Welcome to stream. Welcome to oh. Oh, so far so good. How about you? Hope you're doing well. Activated. Oh no, they're shooting at me. They be shooting. I be flying. Well, hovering. Now where is those flying pots? Well, barrier pods anyway. I see one. What about the other? There's one missing. But where is the question? Hello. Hello. Oh, this is a bigger thing, isn't it? Can't be that far off. Somebody? I see you. It was hiding from me. Bitch. Oh gosh. Happy to hear that, Maka. Level 15 skill points 1. Become incapacitated 30 times. These are skills to defeat the Goro rocks. I might be a bit. Yeah, it might be tricky. I don't think I'll have enough. It's level 15. Even if I think it's just one Goro rock. Yeah. I know where it is. Yeah, no. That was not to be bad. Hi, Shida! Walk on stream! Walk inside! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I should have a few skill points. Let me check. So I got this one. I got this one. I got that one. Not this. I got that. That. Yeah. Yes. This one, no, because of the level, still. And this one, I think, is the same reason. Okay, so there's 3. Only that I don't have. Should be okay for now. Once I assign the points, it should be fine. I think. Look up because my grandma keeps fucking awesome because of cousins sent to Kazakhstan and learning, which is actually insane. Oh! That sounds evil. Shit. Sorry to hear that. And now I go, I assign the points, and... oh, this is a salon, never mind. Okay. Let's check 7 points. Okay. 7 points is good, yeah. There's no warning because I'm just really playing. Yep, pretty much, yeah. That's really all, yeah. Saber Green. Oh, the stage 2 company tells you, okay. So I got 2 more points to add to things. Spiral Drive. Yeah. Hey, Chanel. Thank you for being here. Skip, yes, the skip part is important, yeah. This one is nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, this is gonna be it for now. I'll add the rest later. Skill tree. 10 points to add. Let's add those points. Fanatic Blade Augment. Okay, so those are main class only. But these work on everything. Okay, that'll look. This sounds a bit better in the long run. There we go. That's the points I needed. That's the points I needed to go to Rezzle. There we go. Flying at the entrance of Rezzle Forest. Let's go, go, go! Wait a minute. I may need something a bit better. First, Smiler's the shop, confirm shop warning. No one bought anything new. Oh, I am sad. Very sad only. Aw. Yeah, we're good. This will do, I think. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? On this main alpha base, we have switched to knuckle split daggers because they output so much more single target damage. Yes, it's still great for mobbing. It works for everything. And welcome to the stream, Cornson. Hope enjoy. I use this and mix it with a thing. Oh, this is the Japanese server and global. I'm at 35 and everything. I just figured. Ooh, let's go Rockies. But I was behind because I haven't played NGS in a while on the JP side. So I'm just catching up, basically. That's all I'm doing. Otherwise, I do tend to use double saber, even base PSO. I was a fighter, primarily fighter, basically. And also with oil, because that's how it was going. A different way of using double sabers. I don't like that. And then here, it's been pretty much the same. I also liked soaring blades back then. I also like soaring blades here. They actually work well with double sabers. Which is the multi-weapon I'm aiming for later. Well, technically I have it already. It's here, at least, you know, for level 20. So I got that part covered. For now. It's just, I just need to get a little 15. This one can add a lot of single target damage if you basically, while attacking, the advantage of this is that I can parry at any moment. Even mid PAs, I can do it. The problem I found is when it's a solo purple battle. LP, I just couldn't do enough fun else. I use it for Photon Blast now. The Photon Blast from Bubble Saber is fantastic, yeah. I don't know, I think I still do good damage with it. I never had an issue with lack of damage. With the Bubble Saber. I do admit I actually never tried the solo of the purple battle yet. I never actually tried it. Well, like I didn't think about it yet, honestly. I just didn't. Oh wait, I need to talk to her first. Yeah, forgot about that. She's back here. Double Saber requires fine for most of the time. Killing 5 in 20 minutes. So it just seemed impossible. I couldn't get past the fourth level. I can understand that. Yeah. That part I can understand. For soloing, yeah, makes sense. It does good damage, but it can be better for multi-hit things. Still my favorite weapon. Oh, absolutely. It works great. It feels great. Can counter and so on. I love what they did with the weapon in NGS. Okay, here we go. Find the Buddha. Let's find the Buddha. Or Dozer, as they call it in Global. Dozer. I do wonder why the name changed. It doesn't even make sense. Well. Oh. That was it. Okay. I couldn't find the Bruda. Oh wait, no, I did find the Bruda.
Trial start.
Yeah, stalls, look at it. They're very animated for those, that's for sure. Bish! Ooh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm pretty sorry, Carolina. Some of them have help. For cocoon stars and milk. It's just like to simply keep up with them during the week of the hour. Purple arms. Makes sense. I mean, I'm the leader of a rather casual thing, even if I'm not necessarily casual. The fantasies are not really casual, but they think itself as casual. Because there's no point in stressing people out. If someone's casual, fantastic. If they're not, that's okay. I guess it's that thing, see, the thing is that you feel like you need to semi keep up is a feeling I don't like people to feel. Like, just because I'm this or that, I don't like people to feel like they need to keep up.
Success.
That is an expression raccoon called the European Thundersnoodle. The hell? Thundersnoodle?
Yes.
No.
No, what? I mean, see, you just touched your nose. That is the
Thundersnoodle.
define.
Yes. It's the schnozzle. Yes. Da-da-da-da.
Trial start.
Let's defeat the enemies. I'm missing something here.
You are.
And I'm missing the attacks, the thing. Sorry, boys.
Yeah. Very unfortunate indeed.
Because I don't have the multi-weapon yet. Well, I'm not level 15. I have one already ready, but it's level 15. I'm still missing a tiny little bit of it. Just a little bit.
Look at those numbers. The sweet dopamine of seeing a
You're
bunch
what?
of, yes, the sweet dopamine of seeing a bunch of numbers flash onto this device.
Yes. All the numbers everywhere.
I can already imagine now an evil AI overlord misunderstanding this and just flashing a bunch of big numbers onto the screen to try and
Just
control
because.
us.
At random.
Yes.
Ooh, I completely missed that.
Oh man, I gotta sell this monitor. It flashed 5,000 on it. Oh my god. The biggest
Amazing.
number I've seen.
Success.
Oh. The enemy died. Oh, my back. My back. My everything.
Yeah, they could put it the entire monitor up on eBay for worth being assessed. Check back in
What?
2 days. Yeah, it'll that's the price.
It's being assessed. Hey.
Yes.
Hey. Imagine
Look,
if it
we
was
have an
being
evil
repossessed.
AI overlord.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, totally. It's being repossessed. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, Kathy, you're pretty smart, right?
I don't know. Am I?
That is. Let's go with you are smart because yes. What should I go to eat?
That's yes. Okay.
What should I go get myself to go eat? Wait, what should I go get to get myself to eat?
Food.
Well, yes, but what specific form of this food could I acquiesce into this?
Nourishing food.
You're telling me non-nourishing food exists?
Yes. Actually, it does. It's called popcorn, for example. Doesn't matter how good it tastes.
Long.
It's not really nourishing.
I thought you were talking about ice.
Technically,
Because you gotta
that's,
think
it's
about it.
just water, you know?
Well, and you might say technically it's water. However, literally, whenever something, a sort of food, is becoming liquid, you would consider it a different type of thing. Like, for example, you could have a sauce made of fat, but you could also have just fat on meat, and we would say, oh, that's fat. It's solid. It's there. Like on bacon.
Like a bakung. A bakung.
Yes. Therefore, I don't really know where I could go with this because we have very, very strict ideas and definitions about that ice. So it's like, I can't really make claims.
I mean, one thing's for
You're
sure.
basically right.
Ice
Yeah?
is cold. It's true. Ice is cold.
Did you hear the last note in your head?
The ice?
Oh, come on. Nice ice, baby.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I hummed out.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Boop. I don't think there's a boop.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, there is no boop command, but if there was, it would be great because then I get to hear the European Thundersnoodle squeal delight. It's just natural for them to do.
No.
Yeah, it would be just so cute and adorable.
It'd be nefarious. What are you on about?
It'd be something that would remind everybody that they have to support the evil and nefarious Raccoon Queen, Kathy LVRC.
Matt.
By donating to her, just even a little bit would help her tremendously, and she deserves it. She's been working so hard for months now on an incredible surprise that honestly I'm super excited for, and everybody here should be too.
That's nefarious.
What even is the weird gas that they emit? Oh, okay, well, of course, photons. It's a bunch of photon gas, but
Yes.
we could also cast the same thing using a katana
Shit.
ourselves. It just, we don't have to, like, we don't follow the trail. It just gets ejected out in front of us, right? And from there, that creates a bunch of splashes.
Yes.
Where are the splashes coming from? Aside from just
Everything.
very blatantly saying photons.
Photon.
Everything. That doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does. What are you on about?
I am on about to leave to go get some food, but I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Food. Nourishing food.
The only idea I got so far is popcorn.
And that was actually me saying to not have it. Oops.
Yeah,
Sounds weird.
exactly. If you could have dinner right now, what would it be?
Sushi.
See, now that's a good idea. Now I have lots of ideas. I could get something aquatic related, fish, shrimp. And I actually do remember there is some
Oh,
shrimp
shit.
I can prepare. Thank you.
I'll come. Yes, yes, shit, yes. Hey, John Kara.
Wait.
Welcome to FMJ. See, but you're not gonna do the thing, right? So, you know.
Wait, the thing?
Yeah, you're not gonna have sushi. Or are you?
I have gone out that you can eat sushi, as I'm sure you remember by
Yeah.
one time that my friend invited me out again, but I didn't know what it was for. I didn't go because I was busy, and actually I fell asleep the entire morning anyway. They were going to take me out for more all-you-can-eat sushi. Unfortunately, although I do have seaweed, and I technically do have rice, I just don't have the fish, or, I mean, you don't really need fish to make sushi, but you know what I mean. I don't have the right ingredients, and it would take
Yeah,
a while.
yeah.
I don't think I even have the sushi roller. I mean, I don't know where the sushi roller is. We do have one. We have made sushi before.
Ah, there you go. Can you cut it perfectly? And you're a walking PLC with some people. You bring things up and make others want to. I'm evil like that, yes. I am nefarious.
Yeah, it's a pretty great thing that you talk about yourself sometimes.
Eh?
Because, I don't know, I mean, you bring up something in
Oh
the
my
future, you bring up
god.
something about yourself, and, you know, other people want
Jesus.
it. Okay, I'll be
Evil
back.
one, torture, yes. Good luck.
Trial start.
It will empower my next meal.
Will it now?
No.
That's what I thought. Oh! You glad you do. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum.
Success.
There you go. Dun, chum, 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 chum. It's the closest one, so I'll go to this one first. Choo. Okay.
Trial start.
Oh god. Beautiful timing. Ah, I didn't press it back. That was a bit. Alright. Wait, there's another enemy here? What am I missing then? Oh, there it is. I see you guys here. Oh, this is weird. Oops. Ah, look at you shooting upwards. Zoom! That was actually funny. For a moment, I actually switched up. I was doing it all that and autopilot. Funny. Do not recommend. The lack of sleep started to catch up with it. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. I'm all good.
Trial start.
Bruda. Take care of that. Okay. Fish.
Success.
Oh. Hey, Drake. Here comes his claim. Apple tree. Okay. Here's team victory. Thank you for the host. Onwards to victory. That's so far so good.
Trial
How about you?
start.
Hope you're doing well. Defeat the Bojan. That was good to me. Is that off sleep? Yeah, good night, Thingies. Thank you for being here. Thank Actually, just realized I forgot to do something. I didn't set up the skill here. Shit. Thank you, Drake.
Success.
Whee! That went way better than last time. Way better. Skip. That was a long thing. You would be the first one to do that.
Trial start.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. There we go. That's one less attack you can do. At least the same range, you know. Holy bejeebus. Huh? How much is that? No. I just figured that. It's not gonna do everything from the start, right? It's just this part, I think. Oh. Yeah. Ready?
Trial start.
Thing over here now. Jesus. Meow. For that, they need to be exposed. Oh, nice. Frozen. Choo. Give it all you got, I am. Still gonna wake up again, so where's it go? Oops. It's not gonna hit it. Yep, second phase. There we go. There we go. Okay. Phase 2. Da, 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 da. He seems angry. I don't know why. He seems angry for some reason. I don't know why. So it's like I'm very confused by this reaction. Maybe not. No.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. You want to know what's great about that? The entire interaction could have been a dad interaction. Like, I
Wait,
could
what
have
was
said,
that?
I'm back, as in, my name is back, and then you would say, welcome back,
Yes.
as if back could be my name.
Yes. But you're not back. It's Kai. Kai back.
I weighed out the cons of making kimchi burritos with, let's think
It worked.
yeah, or preparing those shrimps with cocktail sauce. But the thing is
No,
that
you're good.
I'd have to clean up the machine, and it would take a while.
There is that inconvenience, yeah.
Yeah, and I would only be making a small meal, so I could just wrap these things up and it'll be done. I got little food packets. I'll probably make some, or prepare the shrimp in the morning, so that my sister and I can chow down.
Mm-hmm. Chow down with the shrimpage.
The shrimpage? What?
Yeah.
You say that like it's a sort of mileage.
Absolutely. Maybe.
It's a state of being. It's a sort of adjective in a weird way. Because you can...
Yes.
Or it's a defining trait. Not really an adjective. Because you have the mileage of a car, but then you also have the shrimpage of a sea.
I see. Yes.
No, you're Kathy.
Uh-huh.
That sounded like pain. But I don't think it
Oh,
was
the
because
pain.
of what I said.
Nah, it was just fine. Just because I'm stretching my leg. That was it.
Oh, no.
It died, see? It died like a little bitch. Actually, it was a very big three-headed bitch, but, still died like a bitch.
Oi,
It's okay. What? I'm just talking about the dragon thing.
watch your vanity.
Watch my vanity. I'm pro-vanity.
Oh, I'm
Pro-vanity.
anti-vanity.
You're anti-vanity.
I'm fanny
Oh, no.
packed.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm fanny packety.
I mean, I suppose that's
Oh
a
my
thing.
god. Maybe.
I'm being hit by something. I'm out. I'm teleporting.
I think that's called rain.
I don't know if rain is big energy balls of death. Or 5
well,
levels
rain of
above
fire.
you. I suppose I think it was more rain of photonic death, but I suppose it can
Yeah.
be fire. In a way. Maybe.
In a way. Maybe.
In a way.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's oh look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. As in
Mhm.
12 hours and 34 minutes on the clock. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of funny. I just looked and saw.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now I have the thing.
Mhm,
Head to the
mhm.
command room. Of course, I need to increase my level. That's gonna be the thing.
Uh-oh. I don't recognize this. We've gotten to the part that I don't know.
It's the start of the story, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I didn't do it yet. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
Didn't even start. Not even yet. It's just... Something doesn't feel right at the moment with me trying to start up PSO2 and going through the entire story. Still not in the
Why?
mood. I don't know why. I
That
don't
can
know
happen.
why.
Yeah. That can happen.
Yeah.
I call it shenanigans.
What?
Yes. Trust me. It makes total sense. In some way. Yes. Believe you me. Maybe.
What? Believe you me. Oh, wait.
Yes. Believe you me. Yes. Believe me you. Believe me me.
Oh, wait,
Believe
wait.
you.
I think what you said was, believe me, you me. Believe me, you me. Yeah,
Believe,
that's what
believe I
said,
you
I
me. I don't know anyone of that name.
think. Me neither. I don't get it.
It's a thing, isn't
It's
it?
a
It's
mystery.
like, it
What?
is. It's a
Like a machine there
big
now?
mystery. There always was.
No. No. I can't. There's no way.
Yep, it was always here. Always here. Never left it.
Always has
Always been
been.
here. Yep. It's been a machine. Always has been. Always machine.
I see.
I'm getting a
Just like-
shit ton of history, holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Loads of it.
It boggles the mind. Scratching your
I
head.
think I went.
This is.
Mm-hmm. I think I went from 400 or 300 SG. This is being generous for myself in the past. Up to 1800.
That's pretty generous. I got
Maybe not.
158. Holy shit.
No, there's no way.
There's no way what?
There's no way I had that little SG. I didn't get that much. It was just a lot of tickets.
That can happen, yeah. Because
Yes.
when you started, the title system triggered, and every title gives us G tickets as a reward, sort of thing. Like this here. It's very likely you had a shit ton of rewards to redeem.
Mm-hmm.
Shit ton of them. Cross the bridge to Britain and talk to Manu. Manu! Ooh, we have the daily day thingies. I'm actually gonna do this first before I do the rest. Oh, suddenly I got this. Suddenly. Have this. The weekly missions opened, and I have weekly missions to do. Because I didn't until now. Same for
Magical.
limited then, so. Imagine.
Gothica?
Gothica
Another
11?
5-star? Yeah,
Yep,
Gothica.
faster. Yep. So now the time of weaponry, of mass destruction. Destruction. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, trust me.
Mm-mm.
I'm very super ultra mega trustworthy. Possibly.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I don't trust you a single bit.
Not a single, how about 2 bits? A dual bit. So a single bit is a dual
Well,
bit.
there
How
we
about that?
might, maybe, just barely have enough data to say that I trust you.
See? I knew you'd come around. Or something.
Yep.
It's all about them things and stuff. Yes. Things, you know?
How encrypted could you get something? Like, if you
Right.
have 1 bit being the decryption key, and you have another bit that is just all that, could you say that
Decryption is
I
the key?
trust you? Like, it could just be K, trust, K.
That's
How
a
can you
lot
get
of
the
thrust.
information of both those K? What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thrust?
Yeah,
What are
it's
you
like that.
saying?
I have no
You
idea.
sound
I
like
mean,
you're going crazy.
madness.
Ma'am, how much sleep did you have?
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Don't be.
I'm confused. Did you mean sleep? You
Yeah.
said. I think that's what you said. Something very similar
I
sounding
did.
to sleep. Okay, so I'm not imagining things.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
not imagining things because of your sleep deprivation. That was you heard.
Okay, that's
I
good to
know
know.
there
Yeah,
might
because
be a weird ant or giant ant just sitting up on your ceiling because you haven't gotten enough sleep, but
I can see that being a thing. Yeah. I can see that being a bit of a problematic thing because then it's like, oh yeah, blah 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 and stuff, and you're like, ooh, I see.
mm-hmm.
It might make some sense, maybe, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, I do this already. This need to go to the mic. Ah, my nose, out of my nose. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
use this experience booster now. Because experience boosting is good. Good. Before level 10 is a bit of a waste to use it. But then it boosts properly. Material storage. Boopsy snoot. Yes. Snooty. Boopy. Or something. I don't know. Trust me. Yes. It will all make some sense one day. One day. But today is
One
not
day.
the day.
Okay.
Today is not the day. But one day it'll be
Mm-hmm.
fantastic, you know? It'll be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Thoroughly fantastic. There we go, the mag is doing the thing. Yay! The mag is boosted to the thing. Look at that. It's beautiful. I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I guess. This way again.
Probably.
Yeah. You know, this way I have a tick pair, rare drop rate, and rare drops and shit and shiz and stuff and so on and so forth. It's great.
Mm.
And now I can go to the bridge. Where Manung is. To here. So I gotta go here. It's probably the closest way actually. He's going to Van Third Laboratory. But actually not doing it. I'm just gonna leave it. Right after. There's actually 5 people here and it's the rank 1. Imagine that. I'm shooking. shookinificated.
Hmm.
But all I'm doing now is just, you know, heading towards the place. Shit, I'm stupid. Wait a minute, I forgot something. I forgot. The procures central alien tames meat. It's probably a good idea, you know. Basically killing innocent creatures. You know, it's fine.
I mean, I don't think that makes you stupid for forgetting. I think that just
Makes me
makes you
forgetful.
merciful.
Makes me extra evil.
Yeah,
Maybe.
forgiving for their sins.
Wait, what? I didn't forgive them for
Well,
their
yeah,
sins.
you are, but then your essence of revenge, it was reinvigorated when you were reminded. That's all. You know?
Ah. What?
Yeah. So you're forgiving and merciful.
I don't know about that when it comes to these things because I need their meat. It's like, you know, spank them for their meat. I'm like,
What? Wait,
I mean,
what?
cause them to explode, right? That's what you mean because that's what happens when you kill. You just explode in a shower of blood? Photon? Shit, no, that's the laboratory. I do not want this in the laboratory. I don't want to go to
What if they're
Dexter's
just
lab.
Oh my god. What if these creatures are just vaporizing because you're overloading their bodies with photons?
Yes.
Or it could just be your mag slowly disintegrating them as soon as you kill them, so that you can
Yeah,
get
it
all
just
whatever
absorbs
material
the
out of them.
nutrients. You know, that's how we feed. Maybe.
Everything here doesn't have to be a simulation.
Yeah, some things are just not a simulation, but a simulation from being assimilated. My god, I already murdered like half the population of tames of this place and still had 4 or 5. There we go. I was wondering what was happening for a moment. Mount Magnus. Let's go to Mount Magnus. Which is here. Ow. Bitches.
PSE burst.
Ah, yes, I arrived to a PSC burst. That's always a good thing. This means a lot of enemies, lots of death, lots of destruction, lots of many things. Called EXP and enemies dying. It's good. I think it's good. I think this is positive. This is overall a positive thing. Maybe. I suppose. It should be in theory, I think, but, you know. Again, there. Oh, look, it's a red box right here. Just chilling along with the green box. Now they're like, oh no, we're gonna be broken. Oh no! Dead. And the 4 boxes died. Premature death. Maybe. Ah, it's a gold nugget. Imagine.
I can imagine.
Golden Nagrus. More specifically, but
Oh. A different breed.
yeah, Nagrus. Nogleth. That's really very good. It still makes no sense, but makes some sense. I can see what they were going for, even if it's wrong. But why so angry? It's like, why so serious? You tried. Wait forever. I think I have a shit ton of SG again. Because I saw enough stuff appearing at one point. So I got a feeling I got a ton of SG again. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Everything.
Feelings are subjective.
Water feelings.
What am I saying?
I don't know. Feelings can be subjective. I mean, some people are like, yes, I'm super see, I have a new car. And other people are like, yes, I'm super happy I got a new car. See, it's subjective. For some people, it's sad to have a new car. For others, it's happy to have a new car.
Yep.
Maybe. Because why would it not work that way? Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I have no idea what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Things are just kind of confusing. Also,
But yeah,
cool
I know
effect
everything.
around you whenever you're sprinting and you just use a photon. In a way.
What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Why are there NPCs waiting here? Why would they be here preparing their own demise? Yes. Oh hey, I leveled up the season pass again. Woohoo. I don't think I did anything special. No. Zoom! I'll have to check later. Jump, 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 jump. Ah. I just signed it. That's okay. You seem angry. I don't know. Did you think about having that joke? Ow. Hey, Judge. That is cursed looking.
Oh my god.
That is cursed looking. Welcome to the stream.
What is
What
this?
Going? I don't think I want to know.
Those are code Mito. What?
No, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
It is nefarious.
What is this? No.
We're trying to see though. Occasionally, I'm being attacked in the butt by energy balls. Literally, energy balls attacking my butt.
That is such a strange thing to say.
It's exactly what was happening. Though.
Kathy,
You think it
please.
sounds strange, yes. I admit. It sounds a bit peculiar. Just a bit. It's still what happened. Ooh. There we go. And it increases again. How beautiful. So let me see. What am I missing here? Nothing. These are all done. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And now I gotta defeat thrower enemies. That's the thing. Okay. Defeat enemies to raise PSE level and generate a PSE burst. I didn't? Peculiar. Very peculiar. But okay. 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 Yes. How did you guess?
Well, it took a lot of work to guess that one.
Ah, yes. That all makes sense now. Maybe. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I don't see anyone around here. Technically, there's two more, but I don't see them, so they're doing something else. Okay. Oh, look, it's a red chest just because, I don't know. Fantastic. I know what I'm gonna do. Ah, yes. I did not unlock the thing. Fantastic. Bonk. Dun,
Ka-dunk.
dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I'm gonna enter Rezel Forest manually. Because despite me having unlocked it, because it wasn't a story mission, I do not have the repair. So I need to go there now. And I know it was around someplace inside Rezel Forest, as tends to be for your device. I'm not completely ignoring people as I try to find the thing because I keep forgetting where they are. Even though technically I know where they are, I keep forgetting. So when it's time to find them, either new account or different account. This is not new. This account is almost 16 years old. When I start a new character or something, I keep forgetting where the vehicle devices are. Every time, with every single character, I've had to
Every time.
actually
Oh my goodness.
look for them because I keep forgetting where they are.
Kathy.
What?
Do not thee forget.
Do not forget. Do not forget. Oh, is that it? There's only one area here? Yeah. Apparently, yes, it's the one where this person has a bouncer for class. That is a plan. I see them. I will go to them. Because together shall form a stronger unit or something. Maybe. In theory. This person's name is 4 question marks.
Oh.
I suppose that's the name. Even if it really sounds. Yep. I guess they are the mysterious person. The mystery dude, I think. Exactly. That's what I thought.
Amazing.
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Ow. Bitches.
My goodness.
What? And give us a on stream. Up and sorry.
Welcome to the stream. Yes. Chew? A chew?
No. Scratching. My head. Chum. Okay, it's almost there. Of course, we need a data sword here. Just chilling.
Trial start.
There we go. Oops. That was dumb. More like distracted than close enough. Oh, look at your exposed chest. Weak spot. Zoom! There we go. It has died. A horrible death. Maybe. Unless it enjoyed it, but I don't think it did. Might actually remember something. Keep forgetting it. There's things you need to put in the thingy. I just remembered where they are. Okay, that's this thing. Is this? Okay. This is limit break. And then... is this Fanatic Blade? No, Fanatic Blade is here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter anything. Yes, it is. Okay. And then here is the Unchained Circle. That's it. Yeah, that's how I usually have this. There we go. I was already expecting the setup of Double Saber and Soaring Blaze multi-weapon. Oh, mission pass again. Okay. I'm okay with this. Alright, chest. Oh, yeah. Just looking at me. Hey, platypus! Up and stream. Up and side.
Hey.
All the sausages. And another witch. They just appear out of nowhere. I'm not even looking for them, that's the funny part. If I was, they'd be hiding. Thanks for the follow, Jesus. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Yes, yes. Ew. Oh, I just read rules. Sorry about that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just a name. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy it. Certainly here I am, so I use sausages to say hi. I guess makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Sausages are always a good thing. So I like sausage, so it's okay. It's a good form of saying hi. Be a sausage. Yeah. I have to scratch myself. And so I got no fingers on the block button. Or dodge. You tried. Oh, a trial appeared. There goes the dragon. Here we go. To the trial. So I can finally get the burst. Jesus. We've been at 4 bars for ages and it keeps being ease, ease, ease. But ease don't start bursts. Only trials. It's probably something you kind of need to fix it. There we go. Baby bursting. Zoom. Oh, pfft. I failed this time. That was bad. Message back. How does the enemy actually miss his attacks? Uh-huh. I see dragon. XAO. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, stupid wings, get out of the way. I want to hit the tail, not the wings. Get things in the way. It's like, Jesus. How about no? The tail is, I swear the tail is running away from me. I knew. Oh. I got singed. Mm. There goes the tail. Zoom! Oh. Yeah. It's getting me angry. Don't try this at home, kids.
So be it.
My god, it's not letting me target the thing I want. Please? Can I? It will work this time. Whether it wants to or not. There we go. Alright, what again? Tetsuya armor, imagine. Imagine.
I can imagine. Yes.
Yes. Very imaginable. Yes.
Imaginable.
Imaginable. It's totally a word. Maybe.
Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
In theory, you know, because it's like, and then
The
stuff
theories
and-
are good.
It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I get this thing to kill 500 enemies. I suppose that counts for something. Okay, I'm gonna go to do the thing. Because I know that after getting to Retem, I do then get the mission of like, okay, you need to catch up level. That's what I want to do, is get to that part where that mission is given. So I'm gonna do that first, obviously. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, I think she's over there. Yes, she is. And she's like, let's go to the desert. Why not the oasis? It's better. I think I have a horde of enemies that have been following me for a while. I keep hearing the combat song. Hey, they gave up. Took them a long while. Look at my garble. Oh. I'm going to reservation block. You will be removed from quest matching, and any quest and progress will be abandoned. Okay. There we go. It's Manu. Hello, Manu. Okay, so just need to return shit. Mummy dog. It's funny because it looks like a dog that is a mummy, so that makes sense. Hey, 13. 2 more levels and I can use the weapon I'll be using till like level 20 something. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, hey, thing. You ugly thing.
Trial start.
I hate the way the targeting works in this anime. Very annoying.
Success.
Hey, that. Yay. It's definitely faster to kill them when you know their pattern. Okay, then storage. Oh, yes, junk material. I'll put it in the graveyard for now. Research towels, really? And katana. I should lock them. Everything else is destroyed. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect to visit me. Oh yeah, to research stuff. Right. Forgot about that. Or the ones that have a level of 13. Really? Hmm. Fantastic. More enemies.
Trial start.
Ooh, there's a lot of enemies. Nope. Ooh, I felt that. I definitely felt that. Ow. Scratching me here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you were still here.
Success.
うん
とか倒せた。まだよ。何か来るわ。
Yes, more, yeah.
Trial start.
Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Now, these.
Success.
Ah, let's get the charge attack. Skip. Blah, blah, blah.
長年
ハーディーさん。ハーディーさん。
リテムシティにはあんな人たちがたくさんいるのかな。だとしたらそれだけドールズとの戦いも激しいということになるわね。
I haven't had this in a while, actually. Eyes being wonky and being tired. You're starting to cross. That's always a good thing. No, it's not.
Trial start.
Oh. Ooh, that was kind of funny. Kind of. Oh, break the chest part. There we go. That's a lot of these. Jeez. There's a lot of stuff. Take this and she doesn't attack. But good job.
Success.
Ta-ta.
Jeez, it is so cold.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a desert. It should be hot, right?
It's not a desert over here.
But whose
The
fault is
desert-
that?
Not ours. It's never been a desert. Texas is just
Well,
big. It's got many different
Too
places.
Go to a desert biome. Just change the
Go a
scene,
little
you know?
bit more southern. And also Antarctica is a desert.
No, it's not.
It literally, by definition, is.
It's totally not. Do you know why? Do you know
No.
why? Because I say so.
No.
Mhm.
You say so?
I am say so.
It's so
Potentially.
cold.
I'm potentially super ultra mega say so. Didn't you know? If you didn't, now you know. That's right. That's right.
Can I use
Yeah, I
your
didn't use them.
jacket as like the blanket? Come
I
here.
mean, I suppose. Maybe. Possibly, you know. Oh, it's you! I see. Yeah. I should have known. Jesus, that was very painful. I felt it. Good thing I did that, actually. He's enjoying his jumping around part. Ooh. Fish. Oh. There we go. Ow. Cool day out here for me. Hey Chase, Taco Steam. 20 Fahrenheit. Wait, how much is that in Celsius? Does it sound? I do have this feeling that is very cold. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Return to field. I got another skill point. Hell yeah. Okay, so return. Let's go. Enemies start being red for me. Like the Camelo. There we go. Head to the tent in the back. They're all hurt. Covered in pain and agony. That's right, covered in pain and agony. Oh, 6C. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. That is cold, yeah. That is definitely gold. That is definitely gold.
遠路ご苦労。我々は現実。
Hey, 15. Yay. Fantastic. And now I can use that weapon. It's gonna be mine for a while. It's gonna be my weapon for a long while. Stork Distraction and Harry Rampage, if I remember. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of SG. Oh my god, I do have a shit ton of SG. Holy crap. Let me check something real quick. Is a free thing not up yet? It is not. Alright. I do not have 10. 40 more to go. That's a lot. Hey, real call. August stream. Nothing's alright. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. The key to Rhythm's restoration. Talk in this bit. Yeah, I need to reach level 20, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Release the weapons that was free potential. I guess I completed shit ton of goals now. I still need to do this one. Okay, and then talk to him. Dinah. Okay. Is Aina outside? Wait, where's she? There she is. Ready to go? Go where? Eh? Eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. All the graves. All the gravening. All the gravening.
All the gravening. All the gravy.
A gravenification. Not necessarily gravy. It's like, it's gravy without the final Y, so it's just grave. Yeah, there were graves. Graves everywhere. Yes.
Evil.
Slightly, yeah.
No gravy.
I mean, it probably would not be gravy, you know. It's definitely not gravy. But it's definitely a grave situation.
Okay.
Yeah. Aww. Okay, reach any class, and this new weapons at plus 40 or higher. Well, we can't go any higher right now, so try more to plus 40 or higher. I like when they say or higher when that's the cap right now. But I guess they're covering their bases for when it's not. Because one thing is for sure. Weapons have enough slots for 8. And the weapons we bring from PSO2 have a maximum of 8. So that's basically what the game's expected to have eventually. Good to know. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, because they gave us already stuff that was like 100% ready for use. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I can just go and evolve one of them, and I'm like, yay! Victory and shit. And they gave me a 4-star thing already at level 39 and everything. That's so fucking generous of them. It's like, you know, they're like, yay, awesome. We were gonna be cool and give you something. Because, yes. And you're like, okay. I accept the challenge or something. Oh, not enough yet. Shit. Do I have anything that might be usable? I got brim swords. I don't think I can use these because they're not. Well, they're not. Blah, 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 blah. Shit, I almost have 1,000,000. What the hell? What happened? I am not sure. I'm confused. I am confused.
Very confused. Very confused, yes.
Yes. I'm confused right now. That too, yeah.
Yes.
It's like things happen and then you're like, wow, you know? It's like, wow. Only because stuff happened, you know? Okay. Okay. I suppose I can do that with the weapon, with the thing. Weapons is the easiest part, actually. To do this one. So... okay, so the weapon is easy. Ish. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna do that to the dagger. Because he has the katana. But I will use this couple silver swords, you know. Yay. Close enough. I shall unlock the item. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, that's one thing. This one will need. 2 more of this. Oh! Hey, Boogie! Good morning! Thank you for the bits! Hope you slept well.
Boogie.
Welcome back. Oh. I think there were 2 stars, weren't there? Maybe not. Sally Game Report. Evil work. nefarious thing. Evil thing. Hope work goes well, Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
また来てね。
may the raccoons be with you. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm.
強くなったぞ。
何の用かしら。
Paddling?
ありがとう。また来てね。
Ah. There we go.
強くなったぞ。
Cha cha cha.
いつでも鍛えに来いよ。
Okay. Oh. I guess I'm just missing the level to like. Hey Breeze! Welcome stream! Welcome to it!
Welcome to stream. Yes.
ストリームですね。そうだな。タカタカタカタカ。タカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカ。
何の用かしら。
Yes, yes, yes. Trust me, it makes total sense.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Makes sense. Maybe.
I understand. I understand.
That's good.
Maybe. That asked me. I think it's 68. Nanamizuki, yes. No one is selling this voice. Why is no one selling this voice? Why? Oh wait, maybe on Japanese service on the PSO2 side. Let me see if that's the case. Nanamizuki is the voice actress of Red Ring Rico. That's why I want the voice. Oh, good morning, Briz. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I think 6 million should be, in theory, okay. I hope. I'm gonna be only slightly upset if it's not. Only lightning. God. No, that's the prizes. The list is this one, okay. 68. Nana Mizuki. Check item price. It's not. Does no one have it up for sale? Oh wait, I think I know why. Yep. I know what to do. It's okay. I think I know what to do. Let's find out, shall we? I think I know what to do. I'll have to manually look for it. Kinda. Find it. And be like, yeah, this is it. I guess. Trust me, it makes total sense.
It does. Probably.
In theory. Possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It
Perhaps.
could.
Allegedly.
I'll Allegedly.
Alleged. It's all over the ledges. Yes. You see
With
the
everything
ledge?
over the ledge.
Yeah. You see the ledge and you know it's allegedly. That's some Mac form. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Let's check them all. 79, 83, 39, 88, 78, 169. Please, 68 be affordable. Please, I beg of you, 68 be affordable. It's probably not gonna be just because. Why do I think it's not gonna be affordable? Wait, I have an idea. I remembered something. Maybe. I remembered. It has a Japanese name for it, so I can do a search for the Japanese name for it. It's probably easier. Just probably, you know, there's no guarantee that it will be. But it might be. If I do a search. Can search work? You know, I'm trying to do the search. Nanamizuki. Okay. There's a Japanese name. There we go. Find it. Okay. Control C. And so I can look for it directly and not have an heart attack. In theory. 731. Holy bejeebus. It is a bit of a stretch. And I don't give a fuck. I want it. I have it. I get it. That's how it works around here. And now I go and fix it. To the salon. Salon. Enter the salon. Yes. Wait, what time is it? Oh, hey.
Time
Okay,
for
that's
you
it.
to get a lot.
It's a certain amount of time. Yes. It's a certain amount of time.
It sure is.
Yay! Baby! Okay, I'm gonna save creation data, which is KCGP. I don't think I have the data here for that. Or do I? Did I save it like this? I do not remember. Check the inputs. There were none. Fair enough. I'm gonna cancel to make sure that nothing has changed. And now I manually go there. It's easier. Because I think it was 2 points. It was a -2 on the pitch thing. So I got the voice right. I think. Let's find out. I think it's actually edit other their voice. But I can't. Nanamizuki, there you go.
死んでどんな目に遭わせてやろうか死んでどんな目に遭わせてやろうかよいしょ痛いのだおおきにあかん
Yeah, I remember this voice, yeah. It's actually a good one, too.
それでは皆さんご注目ください。なるほど、痛いんですよ。なるほど、痛いんですよ。消えて。
Okay.
じゃあね。
Done. Now then. Because I also have this voice in Google. Of course I do. Oh my god, is that a car? Wait a minute. Oh, I think it's one of those transforming clothing setups that some people have. When they're running or something, they actually transform into a vehicle. There we go! That actually transforms into a bike. Because yes. Fantastic. That is great. That was so imaginative. Good job. Good job, people. Are those people posing? No. They're posing for the picture. Okay, so basically, raise the weapons level to potential 3. Okay, so basically limit break it. What you wanted me to do is limit break something to a certain level. No, that's not limit break, it's lock potential. What the fuck am I on about? But that requires cubes. No, that's for the last potential thing. That was already at level 4. I'm dumb. I am so dumb. I'm so stupid. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this to the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do it to this one. Why not? Sounds reasonable, I think. My god, you're excited seeing that. Yes. Dude. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need more money. No, for that the rest part. The last part. It's just by a bit, actually. I'm missing a literal tiny bit. Oh, I did it. Posture check. There we go. Thank you for giving R2. Ah, yes. Yeah. Alpha enjoyed. Hey, Assassin. Welcome stream. It's so far so good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, my wrist. Jesus. Ow, ow. And all creak, creak, creak. Let me see if something sold. Probably not. Of course not. Although, the less, okay. Happy here. What can I put up for sale then? Since I do need to sell something. View item prices. Right, I can't view item prices this way. I forgot. I forgot. It's okay. Okay, let me do a quick search for all weapons. There's a twin dagger. That was plus 40. Elko dagger 100k. That was good, right? Elko daggers 100k. Double sabers 80k. And Knuckles. 80k? Right. Oh, 100k for that. Okay. I get it. I understand. I see what I need to do now. I see. I see everything. I see it all. Maybe. I assume. Okay. I actually need the song one first. Try to do the rest. That's okay. Place items. This one goes first. Set price. It said 100k, but I'm not gonna do 100k. I'm gonna do 85k. Cause hell yeah. Massive undercut, but I want them to fly off real fast. real fast. Raise the weapons level 3 potential. Wait, I did do that. Oh, right, I was missing. Right, I was missing the thing, right. I forgot that I actually do not have it set to that. Give me a sec first. Let me lock it before I do that again. And I shouldn't. That'll be bad. That'll be bad. Okay, this can be deposited. I don't need it anymore. After you're doing okay. Where was I? Right. Right. So. Okay, so. It's almost time. It's okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a rec run of the Resol Forest to test to make sure I actually set up everything correctly. Because then it's actually time to wait. And only after that, I'm gonna test this out here real quick. Except I'm alone in this version of Russell. That is bad. And disconcerting. So move rooms, same room on. I mean, sure. It's the only thing I can do. Let's go here. I guess there's not a lot of people doing Resol Forest here. But that'll do. Forge's rifle we go. Okay, they're over there. So I'm gonna go over there. Hi guys. Bye guys. Okay. this? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Alright, where's the Buju? There it is. So, go, you're according to plan.
Success.
Yeah, it's all good. Everything is properly set up. I replicated the seal. Cha-cha. Alright. Okay. And go to city then. Zoom. So who's around? Hmm. No, the other way. This way. There we go. Now then, let's see who to raid, shall we? Let's see. Let's see who's around here. Oh, Toshi's playing Overwatch. Interesting. Let me see for how long though. Oh, just started. Just 32 minutes. Perfection. That is where we're going then. Grab the name. There we go. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I think I wrote the name correctly. I hope so. So anyway, thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all had fun. Thank y'all for the evil support of Dewey Doll. And today's Thursday, right?
Hey,
Or was it Tuesday?
well, for me it's
I'm-
Friday. For you, it's Saturday, technically.
No, it's actually still Friday. But it will
Oh, wait,
be
no,
a Saturday soon. It's
It's
Friday. Okay, okay, so it's Friday. Yeah. Okay, the stream started Thursday. Now it's Friday. Okay. Anyway, yes, so thank you all for being here. I'll see you all Saturday for the Fear Chat stream. Hope you all have a good Friday till then. Take care, everyone. Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Bye, everyone. See you Saturday.
Bye bye.
Okay, here we go. Bye, everyone.